to another day. I'm gonna try crime scene cleaner for a little bit. See what this is about. Seemed kind of fun. I'm gonna grab an energy drink while it loads up. Wow. Excuse me.
Findead Meliodas is now live. Streaming Crime Scene Cleaner, trying some new games and then some Marvel and WoW.
What just happened? Give me 1 second. Ouch, my knee. Yeah, it is just the prologue. We're just trying it out. Press return. Excuse me.
It's open, just come in.
Ooh, this is
Hi,
interesting.
is Mark back home already?
He should be in a few minutes. Do you want something to drink while waiting?
No thanks.
Oh shit.
Mom! What are
Oh
those
shit.
noises down there?
What you mean? I'm sleeping with gloves on? Don't that seem a little crazy?
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife.
so I just offed him and his entire family.
Oh, I'm like a
Problem
criminal
is, I
crime
didn't
scene
really think it
cleaner?
through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage
This
as well.
is
I'll send
not
you the
what I
address over
thought this
email.
was.
I just need to wash
Not that
this
I'm a
blood
kid.
off him
This
first.
is gonna be fun, I
That
think.
doesn't sound good, but duty calls.
I see why I was sleeping with gloves on. Oh shit, shit just got heavy real fast. I accept the mission from my computer. Where's my computer? Put it over here. Dad's cave. There's like a heater right here.
Nice to know not everyone thinks I'm a loser.
Hi, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you remember. I think I could do this. I was the guy you caught smoking crack in the bathroom 3 years ago. Not only you didn't rat me out to the principal, you also said something like life is often miserable, but drugs only make it better for a moment. It just won't pay off in the long run. You're the reason I went to weed rehab, ordered and clean now, so thanks. You were the coolest adult in our school. I hope you know that by now. All the best. So not only do I clean up after murderers, but I somehow am like maybe a teacher or a janitor. That doesn't sound good. Dang, you can punch it? That's crazy. There's 5 bodies, and he's gonna pay me 15 grand. You'll need 5 body bags. Don't forget about that dead asshole is in the basement. Make it look nice and clean. Better not fuck this up. Remember, you owe us. This is already getting wild. I might turn on the graphics a little bit because every time I go look at something. Let's just do medium. See if that helps things out. Weird. Hope I got the stuff I need. This is gonna be wild.
It'll be a long night.
Dang, what the fuck?
A calm before the storm. It was supposed to be a little cleaning trip for a not-so-little rich man's villa, earning myself some extra cash from a new client. Instead, It was the beginning of a devastating chain of events.
Is it doing anything? Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh.
Time to look for the bodies.
Come on. He didn't talk the whole time. I don't even know why he was in here. Come on, man. I'm guessing the game crashed itself. I'm getting annoyed. I just want to play the damn game. There, now it's working. I'm trying to play it.
It's open, just come in.
Hi, is Mark back home already?
He should be in a few minutes. Do you want something to drink while waiting?
No thanks.
Mom! What are those noises down there?
Ah, come on. Yeah, I will find my phone. Don't fucking freeze up on me again. That's gonna get annoying if I have to restart the game again. Okay, good.
I need your services, man. Son of a bitch was having an affair with my wife, so I just offed him and his entire family. The problem is I didn't really think it through, so you'll need to get rid of the surveillance footage as well. I'll send you the address over email. I just need to wash this blood off me first.
That doesn't sound good, but duty calls. Elena, she's still in the hospital. When my daughter's life is at stake, I'm not taking no for an answer.
Wait, let's read this. With this letter, I'd like to officially congratulate on behalf of the entire staff. Today marks your 10th anniversary of working in our school. We all feel fortunate to have you as a janitor. So I'm a janitor. It's people like you, dedicated, hardworking, modest, who really make the difference. Once again, congratulations. Sincerely, Laura Palmer School Principal. P.S. On a personal note, I'm deeply sorry we can't give you a pay raise. You've asked for a couple of weeks ago. Better luck next year. I see. So this is why I clean up dead people. I didn't explore last time, so I figured take a chance.
Dexter, what are you doing up, boy?
Dexter. Okay, let's go in the basement and accept this job.
Nice to know not everyone thinks I'm a loser.
Mr. Kowalski, it'll be a long night.
A calm before the storm. It was supposed to be a little cleaning trip for a not-so-little rich man's villa, earning myself some extra cash from a new client. Instead, it was the beginning of a devastating chain of events.
Interesting. There we go.
Time to look for the bodies.
Open tool to get you access to your tools. Once you do, you will not only see available tools, but also see corresponding hotkeys to the same feature. Hover your mouse over a desirable tool in the tool wheel and press left click to see more options. I see.
Holy fuck. What a bloodbath.
Jesus. Okay, nice. Oh wait, pull out the bag.
That's where he was shot for the first time. Managed to walk a few steps, then fell into the water.
Oh, so there's a body in the water, huh? This stuff isn't considered trash then? Doesn't consider that stuff trash either. You gotta empty the pool. So how did he empty the pool? That trash bag? Yeah, okay, so he does collect it. Gotta get stuff out of the way here. Oh, we found a body.
One shot in the back, one in the head. He didn't really stand a chance.
So what do you do with this? Oh, I bring this back to the car? Wait a minute. Oh, whoops. I'm making more messes for myself. No. Sponges, pressure washer, garbage cans, mops, additional tools. Additional tools. Okay, not what we're looking for. Don't you... I doubt you can use this. I didn't think so. Alright, so we're just gonna pick this do-bag up again. Apparently, I can't put him in a body bag, which is, he hinted towards me that I could do that. But whatever, I guess.
There you go.
Oh, he's in a body bag now. Okay, so that's how that works. Um, let's get a tool for larger stains. Let's grab out a mop. Okay. This game's kind of crazy. Q, use cleaner sense. Okay. Nice.
garage. Looks like some kind of electronic lock.
I've got a key. Maybe I do have to go down here after all. Hmm. Oh, here we go.
Mr. Castle, can I talk to you for a second?
About what?
You and Bianca Brenner.
What are you trying to...
I saw you two last night. Even took some photos. But your wife doesn't need to see them. I just...
Shut up, not here. Let's go inside.
One affair too far, Mark. That should open the main door.
Just hundreds of dollars are built everywhere.
Good old times. But now I have to deal with Jennifer's body.
Ooh.
Make it look nice and clean. Attacked by surprise. Probably had no idea somebody's after her husband. Multiple gunshot wounds. The attacker clearly went off the deep end. Did he blame her for her husband's misbehavior?
how do you get him to get in there, like, nicely? Do I gotta, like... Oh, this is fucked up. Okay.
Ugh, no need to thank me.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
Initializing process of purification. Just a little more effort and Rudy will be ready. Air purification. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
I'm ready for more work. There's nothing to do here.
Like no one was ever here.
Standby mode activated. There's nothing to do here. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. There's nothing to do here. I'm ready for more work. Standby mode activated. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
Fuck it.
I work in mysterious ways.
I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. Standby mode activated.
If you'd ever bought these, maybe you could have saved your family. Yeah, probably not.
There's nothing to do here. Standby
I
mode
should
activated.
clean it first. Cleaning comes before fixing.
There's nothing to do here. Standby mode activated. There's nothing to do here.
that the surveillance room? This message didn't age well. So much for healthy living. Oops. Jesus, that one was tortured. As if one wasn't enough. A lot of stab wounds, some drill marks. Easy to see it was deeply personal. So that must be Mark. Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark. No way through without finding that key first. Handy for breaking bones. This was not a drill.
Look at all that money.
Wow, looks can be that deceiving. Yes, totally worth it. Joyful nihilism. Is that what makes this whole ride worthwhile? What do we have here? Compulsive gamer. Just imagine playing some FPS and ending up with a bullet in your head. Now that's what I call immersion. not knowing you.
This game's interesting. Oh no.
I need to be careful so she doesn't fall. Fuck.
Cleaning procedure started. Room cleanliness is improving. Just a little more effort. Cleaning procedure finished. Standby mode activated. What a journey. Work.
Your concerns
work.
were legit. Dad had an affair and fucked the whole family by accident.
Room cleanliness is air purification complete.
Can't really call it a soft landing.
There's nothing to do here.
Hard to imagine losing a child like that.
Standby mode activated. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. Standby mode activated. particles from the air. I'm ready for more work.
He's gonna bomb.
There. No one will even notice.
There's nothing to do here.
Yeah, it literally killed him. Gamers, brace yourselves.
There's nothing to do here. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. There's nothing to do here. I can remove up
I
to
should use a
99%
sponge.
of harmful particles from the air. Standby mode activated. I'm ready for more work. There's nothing to do here. I'm ready for more work. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. There's nothing to do here. I'm ready for more work. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air. Standby mode activated. There's nothing to do here. I can remove up to 99% of harmful particles from the air.
hatchet will do. Interior design is my passion. best I can do.
Pee real quick. I gotta figure out what I'm missing. Okay. Like, I mean, I know what I'm missing, but I don't know where it's at. How am I missing a whole fucking, like, thing? Okay. Yeah, where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, so that's the end of that. Like a pimp right here. I think I finally got it. There, it's working now. Victory. Hmm. Taking an awful long time to take your first turn. Hmm.
I am Iron Man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Victory. Oof. It's quiet in here because I don't have no music on. I just realized this. I mean, we're gonna have to probably start off with a favorite song. That's part of my Streamlabs library that I could play. It's not my favorite song of all time. I want to know how to leave. Right here with you and me. Leave me hanging. But how am I supposed to know you want me to stay? How am I supposed to know? Come on, Richard Napoli. Damn. After you play a card, move there to gain +2 power if it has an on reveal. How am I supposed to know, Richard? Oh, cracked my neck and that felt great. Whew. Bro, come on. I see. My first season cache ever. Oh, okay. Wasn't as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. Nice. Destroyed my fucking Heimdall. What a douche. Play one more and see if we can't make this one into silver. Drink too much. Yeah, I should do so I can feel that numb. Only knew how this was. Yeah, they would too, so as to be that numb. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. When this is destroyed, out of copy. They go insane. They go insane. Huh? Me, you drink too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that numb. Only knew how this was. Yeah, I would too, so just to feel that numb. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road. Me, you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that numb. We knew how this was. After each turn, you lose 1 max energy, and this gains 4 power. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
One day of my life, let's color it outside the lines. So bright, brighter than the rainbow. One night that we live tonight, let's ride till we're out of sight. So far, so they never lay down our halo. Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go. One moon to inspire these lines, one love to ignite our hearts, one song we'll be singing out loud. Oh, there's no stairway to the sky, but I believe it as a child. We'll fly, fly so high, no they can't make us bow down. Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go.
Oops, that's my name. Feeling right, feeling right, feeling right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 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 three, four. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
I'm just chilling right now. How you doing?
I'm alright. Same thing, chilling, streaming.
Yeah. I'm just logging in now.
I'm just on my warlock. Because I
What
wasn't
level you
sure.
up to now?
15 at the moment.
Oh, nice.
I have an objective of hopefully hitting 20 if we don't play the other tombs at all tonight.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get to like 17 or so, you can start running dead mines.
So I'm just deciding my plan of attack. I should just go try and get that chest from the Murlocs. That Captain Sanders hidden treasure.
Oh, I never even did that.
I'm just trying to find something that I could do that's... Because I wound up already finishing damn near everything that's in Westfall.
Yeah. Have you done any more Lockwood and since then, or no?
I don't even know if I've ever even been to the lock. That's probably where I should go.
Yeah, I did all of Lockwood and Westfall. And then Red Ridge. And I did dead mines in between when I could.
Yes, I have not been to the lock. Oh, so I should go to Iron Forge and then... Okay. I was like I was like looking around Stormwind and I was like, what the fuck? I can't find it. I was like, I know it's around here.
Oh, yeah.
It's around Iron Forge. I am excited to try and get my pet on my hunter though, so if we do wind up playing those, I ain't gonna be mad at all.
Yeah. Sounds like we should have Jays, so we might end up playing the elves actually.
That'd be fine too, because then I get the chance to experience being a rogue. Like, I had a rogue, but I didn't really do nothing on it.
Yeah.
Is that you?
What's that?
I don't know, we were just in chat, so I just assumed that was... I'm so confused by what's going on in guild chat right now, that's all. Like, out of the blue, someone's like, I want to hear your voice.
The Mandria person? Yeah, that's not me. I was also confused though.
Well, because what I had assumed, right, was just maybe you dropped the B on accident, like Bright. I want to hear you. Like, guys, like, is he on?
Yeah. Let me check this online. I'll tell them to get in Discord.
I think, I don't think... Bright said he's going to be on after the Rose Bowl, so whenever that's supposed to be online. Or be over. I don't pay
Hello.
attention.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Swell, how about yourself?
Good. Happy New Year.
You as well.
Like you.
I've been meaning to ask you a question.
Huh.
How were those fucking nuggets?
Oh, they're pretty good, actually.
Okay.
They were pretty flippin' good.
Okay. I'll have to give them a try now.
Bay loves me.
That's me. I'm Bay.
Hi, friend.
Hey. Where am I
Happy New Year,
going?
ho.
You know what I'm doing, Jay?
Uh-uh.
I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm halfway to 51.
51? What the fuck?
I think I should do Sunken Temple when I hit 51. I don't know though.
I think you could run me through ZF.
I still need the shield off of Maradon, so I was gonna go do that, I think.
I'll do Marathon with you.
As much as I don't want to run Maradon ever again. Do it one more
Oh.
time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, this guy gets it. There's a level 60 paladin who, on like the looking for group, and it says selling tanking services, whisper for pricing, and it says dungeons, Blackrock Depths, Lower Blackrock Spire, Skullman, Stratham, Sunken Temple, Upper Blackrock Spire, Other Stratham, and does it say so for F now?
Ouch.
That's what I'm all about. Not really, but I'll probably need money at some point. Because I'm poor. Don't even say anything, Jay. I don't want to hear about how much money you have.
Oh, I need to get my dog.
Yeah, you could do that. I got my mace the other night, Jay.
Oh, nice.
It's actually really nice. It procs way more than I thought it was going to.
Well, yeah. Oh. Oh.
I love Peter Griffin.
Me and you need to go Marathon early so that we can do the Marathon, finish the Marathon quest.
I'm all done. I've been done.
You did Shadow Shard fragments.
Well, we can do that one throughout the whole thing.
Can you? Because I don't get any fragments from anything in there.
Weird. I think you're just bad.
I think you're just lying.
I got 5 for my first one.
I don't believe you.
I have 5. Excuse me. I'll share my screen if you want. I'm not untrustworthy.
Okay.
I can't see it. Oh, there it says. But you're not done with it.
I didn't say I was. I said I got 5.
You said the first thing you said originally was I've done with all of the Marathon quests.
No, I said I was done with like the one that I thought you were referring to.
Uh-huh. I do need to kill one more con. For that one as well, though.
Oh, there we go.
I just wanted to get that done so I can clear out the like 8 million things from my inventory that are before it. And I have 19 quests right now, so I want to start fucking turning some of them in.
Leave Discord. I
It
just
was
looked
quick.
over and it said, it was like join voice. I'm like, what do you mean join voice? I'm not in voice.
Wait, what? Did something happen again? Because I think there's still only 3 of us in here. I think you got kicked out again mid-sentence.
Yeah, I was confused why I was not in Discord.
There's only been 3 of us in here.
Yeah,
Wait, oh,
I
was it
was
you
out of
that got?
Discord for a second.
Oh, I thought somebody else had got moved. I'm, I missed it. What? I'm not
That
stripping.
one was Mel.
Mel probably wasn't here.
What?
Were you in here a minute ago?
No, I was
Okay,
trying to
then I'm
find a mailbox.
tripping.
Do you know neither Fellwood nor Moonglade have mailboxes? I bought patterns at like the trade vendors, you know, the patterns that like they only have one of at a time. And I was trying to mail them to a guildie, and they don't have a mailbox in Moonglade, and I flew to Fellwood, and they have a mailbox there, so I flew to Darkshore.
How many Corombos do you guys got?
Now I really want pickles.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, pickles in guild chat.
Yeah.
I couldn't help
I have
myself.
pickles in my fridge.
Bread and butter pickles are so good.
Dill
My mom
pickles are
likes
amazing.
those. I like baby dill pickles. But only the Clausen brand. Any other brand I don't like.
I'm not fancy enough to have ever had kimchi, so I don't know if it tastes good.
Oh, kimchi's good.
So this person apparently doesn't like it.
Oh, I will say it's a strange taste, but I like it. It's like fermented cabbage. Now I'm getting the pickles out of my fridge.
Like, is sauerkraut considered fermented?
I think no, that's pickled.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pickled cabbage. It's different than fermented.
So yeah, I suppose it
think
would taste different.
it's fermented bok choy, which is like an Asian cabbage. So it's like a different type of cabbage too.
I want to try it.
The pickle jar was like super full, and when I turned it open, I spilled pickle juice. My cat just tried to lick the pickle juice. He is super upset now.
I'm gonna quit WoW for a while and go bash my head against the brick.
Why?
No, I just thought
That's
it'd be
not
as fun.
as that's as fun. I don't know. I would much rather definitely PvP than bash myself with a brick.
Do you know how many times I've run Marathon,
Oh,
Jay?
my laundry's done.
How many times?
This will be my 16th.
Bro,
Lick
can
my
I
balls.
earn for you?
Should I invite Jezebel?
You're only
They're
level
level
50.
56.
God,
What'd you
people are
say?
still lighting fireworks off.
You're only level 50, and you've run it
Me?
16 times.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm putting my laundry in the dryer right now. It's just like all pajama pants.
I don't think Jay is a real person.
Damn.
I think Jay is a bot. He's AI. Is it true? He's not disputing it. Jay, are you real?
No.
No? Okay.
Just no.
My laundry in the
Sometimes
dryer. Now I'm going to have another pickle.
Sometimes I like to think Jay's real to make me feel better about myself.
I make you feel better about yourself?
Yeah.
Wait, I heard like if he's not real or if he is real, because I took it as like he's not real. It makes you happy. I was so confused.
I don't think he's real, but I pretend he's real to make myself feel better.
Okay. Okay.
I am real, and I am your friend.
See? That's all I need to hear every now and then. If I just keep telling myself that. Sometimes the voices in my head are nice to me. Sometimes they're not, though. Wait, why are we doing a full run? Why am I still doing full runs of this place?
Yeah, why don't we just do a princess run? That's all I need, too. And by a princess run, I mean, like, you know,
We're
a
doing 3
teleport run.
bosses. We're doing 3 bosses.
I want to do rock grip.
Yeah, 3 bosses.
The stompy dude, princess, and rock grip?
No stompy dude, just Tinker.
Just Tinker? Okay. Fine with that.
I finished the cooking quest. Now I have the ability to do 300 cooking.
Nice. I forget. Do they? It's still a feast in this one. That's like you bring to raids, right?
What?
Like when you bring consumables, like for cooking, is it still a feast that you can give out to people?
Nope.
It's not the
Individual
little.
food for every person.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I made like 32 nighttime soups earlier today, and I put them all in the auction house.
This might be where I had to eat a bunch of the hit food. I can't remember.
I don't think there's hit food. There's not hit food yet. That's in TVC.
Okay. Then I'm obviously wrong.
It's the hit foods in TVC.
Yeah, 'cause it's like the rhino dog, isn't it?
Something like that. And then there's like the warp steaks for agility.
Oh, yep.
I used to bring both of those to raids depending TVC depending on what I needed because I had two completely different gear sets for tanking. One was like a threat generation set, the other was mitigation. I don't go that hard anymore though. I'm lazy. Now I just keep my rarely used boomkin set that I use when I want to have fun.
I need to get a threat meter.
Boomkins just want to have fun.
Because this, I've realized, doesn't have
Fun
built-in
fact.
threat.
Fun fact, Boomkins Just Want to Have Fun was the original title of that song, but Cyndi Lauper changed it.
That's good.
I saw a dad at the anime con I went to with a shirt that said Boomkins Just Want to Have Fun on it. And then his son was wearing a shirt with like Zandalari trolls on it, and I was like, "That's adorable." I was also like, "Where did he find a toddler-sized shirt with the Zandalari trolls on it?"
I need to find that.
And like, and also, where did he find the Boomkins Just Want to Have Fun shirt? That's fucking amazing.
That's when you find out they're his own and you made them at home.
Yeah, he's just like a print, like he just like prints T-shirts.
Yeah, I
His
made
friend
it
does
like they're
that.
one-offs. Oh, that'd be a good friend to
Just be like
have.
making weird shirts. Yeah. She also figured out how to do like the dipping stuff, like you know where it's like water marbling, but like for like
Oh,
objects.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So she did like she
That stuff's
made
cool.
a helmet for her brother's birthday when you could see a skateboarder.
Oh, that would probably dang. Yeah, because that stuff is cool.
Then she gave her mom's roller skates. You know, it was really cool. She's very much like me in the way if we find like a hobby that's interesting, we're just gonna watch like half of a YouTube video and then be like, I'll figure it out, and then just pick it up. That's how I've given myself every single one of my haircuts. I'll start out watching a YouTube video, get like a minute in, and be like, I know enough by now. And then I take a bunch of shots and I cut my hair. It hasn't failed me yet.
That's actually pretty neat. That's not a skill you hear of every day.
It's not like I have like a lot of skills that are like you hear people doing them, and I have one friend who taught herself how to weld just in her garage in high school. And I was like, I mean, go off, but like, how do you teach this to yourself? She is now like an actual welder, like she's like certified and everything, but still.
I just know how to use
I have
welding
my friend.
robots. I can't weld myself.
Oh, you know, I have a friend whose aunt owns sheep, so she taught herself how to spin yarn because her aunt owns sheep.
See, that would be cool.
You know, it was cool.
I got bored running CNC.
All the healers that have whispered me are paladin healers, and I'm assuming it's because they want the shield I want. So, I
Probably.
don't
Just
know.
whisper them back.
There he
Shield
is.
reserved.
That same friend though that knew how to spin yarn from like sheep's wool also knew how to turn flax into linen, like with medieval methods. Just because she thought it was cool and taught herself and grew flax one summer.
That's still pretty neat and handy.
Like, where are you getting all the? I'm like, where are you getting the room for all of these hobbies? She did live in the
Hi,
country, so she has a
Bright.
bunch of land.
Who are y'all?
Hi, Bright.
Hello?
I'm tired.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
No, we can't hear you.
Dang it.
I'm like 2/3 to level 42, but I don't know what to do anymore.
Dungeons.
But I don't see anyone doing ultimate. That's probably what I need to be doing right now.
Yep. 42 is about when I was able to go to Fairless.
But I'm a priest.
Where's Lilparak, actually?
Yeah, there's like a ton of ultimate groups, but only they all need a tank. Well, there's one ultimate group that needs a DPS, but I'm technically like Smite's priest spec, but like
Did you ask the paladin if they want the shield?
I said shield reserved if that's okay, and then he sent back he sent back his shield, which is that shield with the stamina enchant on it, and he's like, I already got it. I'm like, welcome aboard.
Everybody's on Dream Scythe right now.
Yep. Even Pally's gonna join us at some point tonight.
Oh wow.
Wild.
Did you not see the
No.
messages?
I haven't looked at Discord messages. I fell asleep. I took like a 4-hour nap today. I was tired.
I took an all-day nap today.
I haven't napped at all.
I woke up recently.
I wish I had taken an all-day nap today.
Why'd you got up at noon?
I spent my whole day watching football.
You know what we should do?
Maradon till I'm 51, and then I go run like a triple.
Well, yes, but no. What I was going to say is we should do body double productivity thing session where we just sit in Discord and talk to each other while we go do things that we need to get done but don't want to do.
My sister used to do that with me.
Like real life things or like WoW things?
Like, I want to go clean out my, like, old drag closet. And I want to reorganize my, like, multi-purpose craft room. And I want to clean a lot of things around the house.
You have a room just for crafts?
Technically, my house has 2 rooms just for crafts.
That's amazing.
You obviously have more than one closet, too, then.
I do. I mean, I own my house.
Have, like,
I only have one roommate.
storage containers full of yarn.
I am too tired to do it right now, Mel, but I will have to go show you the chaotic mess that is my craft room.
I love that.
But yeah, we should do that.
As long as I get nice juicy boobs at the end of it. Like I want to own them. I want them to extend off of my body.
I don't think I can make that happen.
You can't give me.
Find like a wizard.
Can you give me top surgery?
No, I cannot.
What if I pay you?
You can pay me all you want, but that doesn't change the fact that I cannot give you top surgery.
What, you mean you don't have a medical degree? You don't have a medical license, Jay?
I don't have a medical license, I don't have medical supplies, I don't have silicone breast implants, I don't have a scalpel.
I don't want silicone boobs, I want real boobs. Give me boobs.
I'm not a wizard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that would require a
This
wizard.
isn't Burger King, you don't get it your way.
The customer's always right though, so...
I always used to say, I don't know if you guys have heard of Sheehy Automotive. It's a car dealership in my area. And their slogan is, you can have it all. And my mom used to say to me, she's like, this is not Sheehy Automotive. You cannot have it all. Pick. And I adopted that. And I
don't want to talk to this doubter anymore.
And sometimes they won't get it because they're not from my area. And I'm like, oh, well.
Vay, where are you at? Are you here? Come help me kill me.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
I want your help.
I'm giving you the silent treatment because
Give me help.
No, you're getting the silent treatment.
Give me help.
Okay, I muted him. He's server muted. He can't talk anymore.
That's so mean.
Ah!
Hey, now he's upset. Look what you did.
Yeah, you've upset Jay.
Listen, like, can't we have some positivity because of what happened last night in Louisiana?
What?
What happened last night?
You didn't see what happened?
I have no idea either, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
There's a terrorist attack in Louisiana.
Oh my god.
Killed like 15 people and 25 people are still injured.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
How the hell is this not like I've been on like online scrolling all day. And I haven't seen shit for the new. Yes, exactly. That was my whole thing. What the fuck?
It was real. Like Louisiana's all shut down.
That's
Because, like,
crazy.
specifically New Orleans. Because there's gonna be the Sugar Bowl tonight, but they delayed it because of it.
Damn.
That's insane.
They're still doing a bunch of investigation. That's why they haven't probably said a whole lot about it. But
I
it's like
suppose.
this morning. The death count when I first woke up was at like 10, but by like 3 it was up to 15.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
And then have y'all seen about like what's going on in Las Vegas by the Trump Plaza?
No.
Are
Going
the
what?
Elvis impersonators rising up?
No, a Cybertruck exploded outside the hotel.
Oh shit, that's horrible because electric car fires take on average 42 tons of water to put out.
Yep.
Unless they like somehow magically had one of those like brand new electric car fire extinguishers that they're still like putting out, but they're like not common.
Damn.
You know, electric
Wait, I
cars are
think
cool,
Gem is
but
the
I'm
second
terrified of it
con.
catching on fire. Like, I kind of want an electric car, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, I'm terrified of it catching on fire.
I want an electric car, but I want one that makes more sense. Like, I guess the Cybertruck, if you were to drive it for like a day, it takes you like 2 or 3 days to charge it, which I don't understand the concept.
I don't
Of, like,
understand the concept either, because like,
Would you be offended if I told you I want to use your ass as a bongo drum?
Who are you saying that to?
I was like waiting for that. I was like, who's this to?
Everyone. Every single person here is being asked that question.
well, you know, I have
I
a
think
fat
my
butt
cat would be
up in the chair.
upset.
What's
because
that?
when I sleep, my cat likes to make biscuits on my ass. I sleep in my stomach. I think he would be jealous. He'd probably attack you.
Okay, well, I think I can convince Lotus that it's fine.
He's pretty territorial.
So
He's
that,
gonna put a hit out at you through the KBG.
Jay, what do you think?
He'll put a hit out in the KPB.
What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Ass bongos.
Great idea.
Okay. Right, what do you think?
I think it's neat.
So, you're down?
Not me.
I feel like we'd have
Confucius?
to figure out which one of us among
I
us
mean-
has the biggest ass.
Me, because I broke
Among
a
us.
chair.
Damn, I don't
Broke
know.
a chair?
You didn't see when I posted a picture of when I broke a chair?
No, I don't think I did.
I posted it in the Discord chat, I believe, like, for the raid.
How long ago?
It was... I'm scrolling back up. It's...
But my response be is that you better have a sick beat to go along with that bongo drum. But that's good.
Did I not post it? I know I did. Yeah, go back to December 10th.
Is that when you last let me play the bongo drums on your ass?
No. But yeah, December 10th, if you go back and scroll there, you can see what my ass
Oh,
did.
you did? I remember, now I remember that. Okay, so Bright's got the fattest ass out of all of us.
Okay,
Or
so,
just
right.
confirm now.
It doesn't have to be me, but would you let someone play the bongos on your ass?
Depends on who.
So you would, is the answer.
Not you.
No, I said like, I said it doesn't have to be me, but would you let somebody? And you said depending on who, so the answer is yes. Depending on the person, you would let them play the
They gotta be
bongo on
bad.
their ass.
Would you let Mel?
I don't know what Mel looks like, no offense.
Damn.
How do you know what I look like? There are so many pictures of me that I've
I don't sit there and look at
pictures.
people's pictures in Discord.
Mel's a baddie.
I see the
Would you-
picture of your overlay, so that's pretty much the
Would-
picture
So
that, you know what I
You're
mean?
telling me you haven't seen the picture of my cat in his Christmas pajamas that I posted in Discord?
Cat, that's not you.
Okay, my hand is in it, but yeah, no, he's very cute. He's a little baby.
Yeah, your cat is cute. Which I did say that, cat.
Would you let me do it in drag?
I would let you do anything in drag, Jay.
It's scary how many people agree with that.
Sorry, Jay, but no.
No, it's okay. I don't want to.
The real question is, would you let someone make biscuits on your ass?
No.
Good cat.
Or I might die. Fuck.
I went to high school with a kid who was like
Like I am
notorious for
going to
having
die.
an ass that was so fat that he ripped 11 pairs of pants in 1 year.
Jesus.
What point you think
He
he's
did
doing it
have
on
a really
purpose?
fat ass. He is now at college for a soccer scholarship, like full ride to a D1 school for soccer, but just absolutely magnificent ass.
Well, if he's got a big ass, you should go over baseball. Isn't that the way they say it?
No.
Jay, you
Right?
have your scepter,
Baseball
right?
players are
No.
typically
Soccer players.
have fat asses.
Soccer players do have fat asses, and I played soccer.
But
so
yeah,
I
no,
sit
he
there.
is-
I
he's a
sat there and watched
fat-
every girl's game before.
Yeah, no, he ripped 11 pairs of pants in like 1 year. I'm like, at this point, dude, you just got to stop wearing like khakis and jeans. They're just
Yeah,
not
you
made for you.
You gotta get a stretchable material.
You gotta start wearing leggings, my guy.
Jay, that's
Someone's
not
little
the
gift.
problem.
What's the problem?
We're already down here.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for me then.
No, we already used the portal.
Bro, what the fuck? You're gonna have to run out. I ain't gonna, or I'll have to stealth through the entire dungeon. One of the two.
My grandma always used
I don't
to
know
joke
how to
with
get
my
out of
grandpa
here.
because my grandpa was a minor league baseball player. Was going to major leagues and he got injured on the bus right now because buses used to be shitty. But she always used to joke him because she was like, baseball players all have fat asses. I'd be the one that marries one that looks like a 2x4. The man
Also-
had no ass. It was like concave.
Wait, I thought you were gonna help me fucking get the second gem real fast before we went in.
What do you mean the second gem?
I need to get one of the gems from one of the cons. And I thought you were gonna help me do that before we did the dungeon.
Well, I thought you were done that one. You didn't specify these things. I'm sorry.
I literally said help me do the quests before we go in.
Is that specifying what quests you needed to get done?
Does it need to specify? You still went in before
Kind
helping
of.
me do any of them.
I mean, well, okay, listen, because you said that the only one that you did specify needing to do was like the crystal thingy. And in my experience, I was capable of getting those quite far into the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. I had to start from scratch on the Murloc. I made it wrong. So I had to undo all of the yarn. Started from scratch again.
Making a murloc?
I'm crocheting a Murloc. I saw a picture of one and decided that I could do that.
I didn't
And
do anything
finished,
wrong.
I finished the body last night and I compared it to like the picture and I was like, that does not look right. That looks nowhere near the same thing.
Is it like one of those
Now I'm
woobles?
tired and I should bed. Like what? Or
Is it like one of those woobles things, or are you like doing this like from scratch?
Oh, scratch.
Oh, what the hell? That's pretty crazy.
I've got like a bunch of pictures of one someone else made, so I'm like referring to the pictures, but like
Crocheting to me, I don't know. I feel like it's the beginning of a headache.
I can't knit for shit though. Like I don't know how people knit. I will drop all of the stitches off of the needle and lose the entire thing.
You ever seen one of those shorts that like the older ladies doing lace? Like that blows my mind.
Oh, like bobbin lace where they're moving all the things?
Yeah, and I'm like, how the fuck are
That's
you even keeping track?
So a lot of the bobbins, they will have like a dot on the bottom that's a different color, but that's the only thing I know like that lets you keep track of them. So because they'll have like there'll be like 4 of them that have like a red dot and 4 that have like an orange one. So they have like groups, but other than that, I have no idea how they keep track of it.
Oh, okay. Because this one didn't even, when I was watching her do it, it didn't even look like she was paying attention to shit. Like, she just knew. I seen her
Right?
undo, like, this big-ass bundle, and she was just, like, going through it, rolling them around. I was like, I'm lost, but that's amazing. Good for
I
you.
know, I know that all of the bobbins, like, they do typically have color groupings on them, but, like, most of the ladies that make it don't even look at them. So I'm like, how are you keeping, I'm like, okay, I guess if you've been doing this since you were, like, 10 years old, it would be easy by this point, but, like, still.
I
That's
agree with
wild.
you. I think so. That's talent no matter what. I don't care how long you've been doing that. That's still crazy.
And I'm like, to have the dedication, because my sister, like, tried to teach me to crochet when I was 5. And of course, as 5-year-olds often do, got frustrated and quit. And then COVID happened, and I was like, I need something to do with my fucking time. So I picked it back up again. Funny enough, my grandma and all of her sisters used to get in trouble all the time at school because they would just start, like, bring, like, their cross stitching into class and, like, prop their textbook up and then just have, like, their cross stitch inside or, like, a comic book, and they would all get, like, attention for it all the time.
So funny how it goes from cross stitch to, like, Game Boys and trading cards.
Right. Oh, do y'all remember Silly Bands?
Yes.
Was that the one where you
They got
slapped it on your
banned.
wrist?
No, those are slap bracelets. Those were also banned in my elementary school, though, because kids were just hitting each other in the face with them.
Yeah, we did that too.
Yeah.
But Silly Bands got banned because one kid almost lost his hand in my elementary school because he had so many on, they were cutting off his circulation. And his hand was, like, purple.
It's
And
crazy.
they cut them all off with scissors, and then they were just like, okay, no more. None of this. We also had a scissor gang in my school that would run around stabbing other children with scissors. So scissors got banned for a little while.
That's like a little holster. I
Well, I
got my
was not part of the
6-inch
scissor
scissors today.
gang.
You better watch out. I brought my mom's barbers today. I'm about to cut you good.
I did throw a dead mouse at a kid once in elementary school, though.
That seems like more like an elementary thing to do, though. Stabbing, like
He's
having a
still my
scissor gang
friend.
is just crazy. Well, yeah, but whipping a
So I
rat
threw a
or a
dead mouse at
mouse,
him.
it seems accurate.
Because there was a family of foxes that lived, like, in the woods behind the playground, and they were babies. So the babies were, like, learning to hunt, so there were, like, always a bunch of dead animals.
Yeah, I think he deserved it.
No, my aim was spot on. Hit him right in the face.
Traumatized.
Oh, yeah, no, he never spoke to me again. And we went to the same middle school after elementary school.
That'd be funny to hear what he told his friends. No, man, you can't. I don't talk to her. She smacked me in the face with a dead mouse one time. After that, it was nope.
I would love to hear what you told people about me. That would be great. And, like, I was already an outcast. I was the only goth kid in the entire school.
Where's the node?
Flying the Feathermoon Stronghold because a few of the quests are yellow for me now. And it's not late enough for me to be able to fish for nightfin, like, reliably yet.
You have to wait? Or wait
Okay, so the way it works is, and when I'm speaking of these times, I'm talking about, like, they're all server times. From 6 server time to 12 a.m. server time, you can get, it's a 50-50 whether you'll get sun scale salmon or nightfin. From 12 a.m. server time to 6 a.m. server time, you get just nightfin. From 6 a.m. server time to noon server time, you'll get just sun scales, or you'll get 50-50 nightfin sun scale salmon. And then from noon server time to 6 p.m. server time, you'll get just sun scale salmon.
Huh.
Yeah. I
Can you
checked if it
get?
was still, like, a thing in this version of Classic, it is.
Can you get Nat Pagel's fishing pole in this one?
I believe so. I think you have to win the little tournament.
I thought it was just a quest line. That's how I got it on my hunt on my warlock on Kata, but
Oh,
obviously
might
that's
be.
Kata. I know. I think you get something. I think you get like a hat or something, and a title if you win
I got
the fishing contest.
I got the hat in TBC from doing the fishing dailies.
Okay.
Bear still has the hat, and she still wears the hat when she fishes. The hat also acts as a fishing lure. If you run out of lures, you can click and use it, and for 10 minutes it raises your fishing by 75.
I have that, but I made my the hood like to use the lures. But I got the engineer, and I made a bunch of those spinning lures or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, no, I think Jay made me a bunch of those, but I had the hat like just in case, like I ever run out of them.
That brings up a question. Who here fire or fishes in the fire a lot for like fire or volatiles?
That's how I get my volatile fires for cooldown every time, and also for leg armor in case anyone gets new pants during the raid.
So have you ever noticed that it says on the spinning lures that it says even works in lava? Now I've never tried to put on a normal lure and toss it in the lava. Does it burn
Oh, I
off
never
like a
have
normal
either.
lure?
That's a good question. Oh, we should try that. Because I still have some of like the aqua dynamic fish attractors that I made on my engineer. So I'm like, well now we gotta try it. We'll figure it out for the raid.
Because it's something I'm intrigued about, but I keep forgetting to try it out myself.
Oh, my auctions from my elemental earth showed up. Oh, I got about 3 gold from that. I don't think my nightfin soup has sold yet, but it will eventually.
You didn't sell it to me?
You don't have money.
Yeah, I would buy it off you.
Well,
I told you I'd pay auction house price for it.
I do remember him
have 2
saying that, but
nightfin
I
right
didn't
now.
know.
I will fish for more nightfin later tonight at some point. Like definitely, and have those.
I just see how it is.
I'm gonna be fishing for more nightfin later tonight anyway. The only reason I stopped is because I'm getting sunscale salmon with the nightfin, and like, so the food that sunscale salmon makes gives you like 5 health per 5, which like is not bad, but like
I see
when
how it is.
compared to the fact that you could be getting just nightfin, no one wants the sunscale salmon. Oh my god, there are wolves here. I'm gonna swim.
Oh, that's crazy. I forgot that you have to have wood just to make a cooking fire.
So many things in plastic that destroy.
Sometimes
I
these
got my
things that
warlock
are
up to like
annoying
level
or make me
34.
happy. Excuse me.
It's like then you come play this after playing Kata. It's like, really.
Oh shoot, I was running away from Featherman Stronghold, and I realized I should check with the trade vendor here to see if there's any special patterns that anyone needs, or like I need. You know, I need things too. I have needs too.
It's 4:20 somewhere, y'all know.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true. It's like when I say it's 5 o'clock
can't
somewhere at 9 a.m. when I'm taking shots.
Can't get my pen to work though.
Damn.
I don't do that anymore though, that often.
I was talking about his pen not working. That sucks. But yeah,
Well,
I've
it's
heard.
working for this. The other card's just not working now.
Okay, there are recipes at this vendor, but only one of but none of them are like the one-off recipes, you know. They're like people fight for.
Do you see what they said?
What?
In our party, sorry. They suggested
good.
doing Princess, Rock, or Rot, and then Tinker.
But we're like, it's so much easier to go down the stairs here and get Tinker instead of going all the way around afterwards.
But you jump down. Do you jump down close to it?
kind of. You have to go through a lot more to get to them than you would just through here, but okay.
I just want to try one. You've done it the other way every time.
Yeah, I gotta try something new. Variety is the spice of life.
Lick my tainted balls, okay?
Why are your balls tainted?
Oh.
You should go to a
Because
doctor about that.
I'm tainted goods.
Well, you should get an antibiotic for that.
No, he really shouldn't.
You didn't need to pull this guy, apparently.
What do you mean I didn't need to pull this guy?
I mean, dude was just walking right by him.
I think I was going to need to pull this guy, Jay.
Why? Don't
Because
we go
he's
up?
to get to Princess? The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know where I'm going.
Fun
That's why I
fact,
asked.
I
It
still
was a
haven't
question.
finished my antibiotic for my pneumonia. They gave me like 18 days worth of it. Because I have a really high tolerance to antibiotics. Because of how often I've been on them.
Motherfuckers, I know what I'm goddamn doing. You don't need to fucking...
It wasn't
Back
necessarily just for you. That was for everyone. In case the dude did the stomp and yeeted people.
He doesn't do the stomp.
The big dude?
It's just the boss that does that.
Oh, I was thinking of the Hydra, I think.
Hydras and the boss do that. That's it. Were we gonna do landslide too? Because that wasn't in the thing. But if we're doing landslide, it would have just made sense to do tinker, then landslide, then you do that, and then jump down.
I think we're just doing Princess, Rot, Tinker.
Yeah.
Those three bosses.
My bags are full of meat.
Oh my god, I hate these Naga. They run away when they're almost dead, and I was silenced when it ran away. And
If you wanted
there's
XP though,
another
like,
one.
like do a full run. I asked you if you were cool doing a full run, you're like, or if you were cool just doing princess, and they're like, I don't care. I just want to do. That's my XP. And it's like, well, you're gonna get XP this way, but you'll get more XP that way. I'm gonna go quest after this, I think.
Do we wanna, I mean, we have everyone on. Do we wanna do Nell?
I'm currently fighting for my life.
Well, we're in Maradon. It'll be a little while. If not, that's okay. I might go quest, and I might go do a Zul'Farrak run.
I'm really close to getting Holy Shield, and that's like big progress for me.
I'm down
excited about
for
that.
literally.
But I'm down forever.
That's where I'm at.
I'm doing a quest in or in like Perilous right now, but also I might die and I might get frustrated.
I would like to just play Spooky Bob tonight.
Who is Spooky Bob?
That's what I named my warlock.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I'm down just to level up our main characters here tonight.
So,
Just hang on Discord.
Yeah.
I suppose I have a weird itch for my hunter.
Oh, I'm gonna get like 50 silver from this one quest.
Nice.
Did you say you have an urge to level your hunter, Confucius?
Yeah, but that's a troll, so that's like way left field. So I'm going to continue playing my warlock for now.
I got my warlock up to like level 13 today. I should really go check on my clothes in the dryer, but I'm gonna wait till you like got him in Stronghold.
I'm trying to empty my pockets and I'm finding it to be difficult.
So I don't know if anyone else has this problem of just like not doing laundry until you like absolutely have to, like you're running out of underwear.
Yep.
But I have like so much laundry building up now that it's winter, and I want all my comfy pajama pants again because you know it's winter, you have to wear pants now, and they're all dirty. So I just washed like 13 pairs of pajama pants, nothing else.
I do laundry every Monday.
So like I'm really good about like washing sheets and towels and blankets and stuff. It's just like clothes that I'm like,
I just have enough clothes that I can kind of like get away with
I
it.
hated washing laundry so much in high school. I would just go buy more underwear because
That is
I had a job.
lazy.
Yeah,
That one,
no,
that is insane.
my mom was eventually like, I'm going to cut up your debit card while you're asleep. Stop this. I just hate doing clothes laundry. Well, it's because like I don't like hanging up clothes after I get them out of the washer. And like, yes, I know I can dry them, but like in my head, so I grew up really poor, like pretty poor, and so like we always hung the clothes up to dry because one saves money, two the clothes last longer, so you don't have to buy more as often. And so I just feel like such internal guilt when I put clothes in the dryer that I can't do laundry that often. I feel so guilty every time I put clothes in in the dryer, but I hate hanging them up. This is my dilemma. It's like I'll put them in the dryer, and there's this little voice that's like, "Oh, you're wasting money."
I don't know. I don't think it's a waste.
Yeah, no, my mom, because my mom was always the one that's like, we don't dry our clothes in the dryer, it's a waste of money. Even she was just like, just put them in the dryer. It's like a couple of cents, and we're not that poor anymore.
It's always a good thing.
That is a good thing. But like, you also need clean clothes, so just stop it.
I will say though, hanging clothes to dry, they feel so much better than if you just put them in the dryer.
I will hang certain stuff, like special T-shirts that I don't want to get messed up, or like that I won't be able to get ever again if they get messed up, and like fancy clothes. But like my pajama pants, those are going in the dryer.
I like fabric softener.
Because
Oh,
when I
I
went to the
love fabric
UK,
softener.
I had to do that the whole trip.
And then like my work clothes I hang up because those are like nicer clothes. But like pajamas and stuff I just throw in the dryer because I don't like touching my clothes. I really hope y'all can't hear my cat purring. He's upset at me. Like, I needed to love on him.
There it is. My pen's working now.
Oh my goodness.
Took way too damn long.
My cat just opened the pantry to tell me he wanted a treat.
Give him that treat?
Oh, I am. So I don't know if I told you about my story with my cat and his just like love of Q-tips.
Don't
But
think
like
I've heard that one before, actually.
for weeks, I was just like finding all these random fucking Q-tips around the house, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, how are these getting everywhere? Because I keep them in like their container under this like bathroom cabinet or under the bathroom sink. And then I was in the shower one day and I heard this noise. And so I like peeked out of the shower and I just see my cat opening the cabinet under the sink, walking in, and then like
Of
20 seconds
course.
later walking out of the cabinet with just like a mouthful of Q-tips. I'm like, this cat isn't wasting my Q-tips. Because my mom was like, for months, every time she'd come and visit, she's like, why are there fucking Q-tips all over the floor? Like, what? You know to throw things in the trash can. I didn't raise you this way. I'm like, I swear to God, it's not. I was like, I swear to God, it's not me. Like, I don't think she really believed me until I sent her a video of him doing it.
At least you got a
Like,
video evidence, you know.
yeah, and I'm like, it
Like,
was
see,
not
I've
me.
been
I was
telling
just
you.
throwing tips on the floor. Like, I go kill all these Naga and get myself 10 scales. But yeah, no, I have a baby lock on the cabinet under the bathroom sink now. And he was not happy when he first realized he couldn't open the cabinet anymore.
Who's the tailor?
Which faction?
Of the our Alliance tunes on this?
Of
On Dream
like our
Scythe.
Nelts or of like just Dream Scythe characters. Because I know
Dream Scythe
Vay's
characters, because I got a low level bag pattern I was going to send off to somebody.
Vay's mage is Taylor, but my warlock is also Taylor, so whichever. My warlock is still on linen cloth though, so.
Well, it's just a red linen bag, so it would be a 6-slot bag.
Oh, okay. Vay, do you want that?
What can you make? What level do you need to be for the woolen bags?
Well, this one says requires tailoring 70 for the linen bag. If that helps at all.
I got.
I love tailoring
woolen
200.
bags, you need to be level 80 tailoring.
Yeah. For woolen. 95 for.
So who would like? I'm gonna mail it off. Who wants this?
Send it to
I'll take
Switch
it.
Bob. I'll take care of it for you. AKA,
If you send it over to Vera.
AKA, I will just steal it and then use it for myself. People I'm with suck.
What are you doing? Oh, Rage Sarcasm.
No, I'm in a group and we're doing this elite quest and like everybody's dying.
You should tell them to get good.
Well, I'm thinking after I get my quest items because they're bad, you know, I don't want to die because I have my dragon buff. I'll just leave. Say I have an emergency. Because they're kind of sucking.
I know what you meant, Jay.
I was annoyed that I couldn't fucking type it out. I'm really tired and out of it today, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel that. That's why we're not raiding tonight.
We should be.
Me too. I woke up a little hungover today.
I'm not hungover. But I
Try to
slept in
find
a really
something.
shitty pull-out couch bed.
Oh, yeah, that will do it. Oh, I got mail from the auction house. I think someone bought my knife and soups.
I don't think I've really ever hung over before. I've gotten drunk, but never that far. How does it feel?
Okay, good.
I've had alcohol poisoning 4 times.
I've been hungover a couple of
Although,
times, but I try to be very
one of those times
good about
was not
drinking
my
water.
fault. I got roofied.
Damn, that's not good.
Yeah, no, I got roofied at a river on a 100-degree day, which didn't make it any better.
I just got roofied at a bar.
And then someone tried to roofie me once, but then my friend ended up drinking, switching our drinks because he didn't know which drink was mine, and which was his. Because we had in like the same. We were at like a house party, and our drinks were in like the same, like containers. And so I came back from the bathroom. He gave me what was his drink. I guess he forgot. And so he ended up getting roofied. It wasn't that bad for him though, because he weighed like twice my weight and was like just like a big dude. But you could definitely tell like someone gave him something. Like he wasn't like passed the fuck out, like I would have been. That's. He did accidentally lock himself in a gas station bathroom though, and we had to try and get him out. It was weird to explain to a gas station employee.
Poor guy.
You know, I felt awful with him. Like that was definitely in my drink. But he said he was glad that it wasn't like me or our other friend that was there to with us. How dare this Naga disarm me? What an end. Do none of these Nagas have scales?
I do kind of like this route, Vey, because there's no backtracking at all. But you're gonna get the shield this time, so you're never gonna have to do this again. Hey, Rot.
Come on.
Hi.
Howdy.
Right.
Nope.
You missed our conversation about ass bongos.
About what?
Ass
You heard
bongos.
me. Ass bongos.
Wow.
Turning people's ass cheeks into bongos.
We
Yeah, I've
decided
done
that
that a time or
Bright
two.
has. We decided that Bright is the thickest of all of us.
Oh.
Because he broke a chair.
Oh. Well. Goddamn.
It was very clearly my fault because of how fat I am.
Yeah, well, you know. I'm not on the light side myself, bro.
Me
It's not because I'm
neither.
fat. I weigh 160.
Oh,
You
no,
just have
I've got
immense
a
thickness.
long shot.
You just have immense thickness, Bright.
At least I know I'm not fat.
Yeah, there's that.
Belly wise. Because I'm fat other places.
See, I want to look like Mewtwo, the Pokemon.
Bruh.
Will I achieve that? Probably not. I'm built like an uppercase P.
Mewtwo had
But-
no chest, yeah.
But that doesn't mean I can't hope.
Yeah.
My dad just texted me saying he's upset. Because he's dealing with my mom while I'm back here playing WoW.
Yeah.
Vey, you
Is
have
he
to come
upset?
back and help me.
Because he really wants to play. But
Oh.
I'm holding him hostage, watching a baking show.
At least it's not a Lifetime movie. Those scarred me as a small child.
You're gonna say it
Like
all.
the murder porn, like you know, like the murder porn episode of South Park. My mom fucking loved those shows when I was a kid, and I'd be like, I had like a lot of sleep problems because I'd come down to like fall like because I couldn't sleep. I'd come downstairs because she'd be like doing laundry, or whatever, and she'd just be watching like one of those shows where they were like, Katie murdered her husband. How? With a hammer. Why? You'll never guess. Or just be like some random documentary about like a cult.
Only that Kalion dude deserves that buckler. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wait, Jay, are you guys still in Mara?
Oh, we just finished it. He got the buckler he wanted.
Oh, okay. I'm like, he just leaves in the middle of the Mara.
Oh, but he went offline. I hope he knows I was just kidding.
He does. This is his
Okay.
little joke that he likes to do now.
Oh, well, I've never seen him gone offline the character, so I was like, oh no.
Might have just been a convenient DC.
Oh, I exited game.
Yeah, that's
went
what
the whole
really
way.
freaked me out. I thought I actually, I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't actually upset him because I was just fucking around.
No, my joke is that I'm a overly sensitive piece of shit. Don't worry.
Well, I'm
He's
used
a
to you
sensitive
leaving.
little bitch.
I'm used to leaving and coming back, but when you went offline, I was like, oh no.
What the shit? I think I just went to another layer mid-kill.
That's weird.
Like, all of a sudden, like, the mob I was killing disappeared, and then all of a sudden there was a no mage next to me killing a mob that was, like, right on top of me. I didn't, like, join a group or anything.
Damn.
That's fucking weird. Also, the mob is almost dead, so I'm a little miffed. Also, I like that I was, like, fishing for nightfin and all this shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna get so much money, and I somehow went from 27 gold last night to, like, 11 right now.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, well, I know that 3 gold and 60 silver of it was me buying 2 patterns to send to a guildie, but they sent me the gold. I caught them for it, and it'll come back. But, like, still. Oh, and then I bought Master Alchemy, and then, like, 3 gold worth of vials. Okay, it's adding up. It's making sense.
It's better to have it make sense than you still be like, well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, no, the crystal vials for, like, the alchemy potions I'm making now are 25 silver for 5 of them.
Damn.
And then also I flew from Daenerys to Moonglade a couple times, and that flight path's like 24 silver each time.
Wrong. I only have one gold.
I'm trying to get my
Oh,
character up to its first gold. We're at 79 silver right now.
I bought 4 of the zesty clam meat because I was killing turtles for like an hour, and I only got 6 zesty clam meat. But those were only like 79 copper a piece. So like that wasn't that bad.
Sorry. I've been thinking about this a little bit. Cause I do like this guild, but I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of making our own guild once I get to 60.
Do you want to have to run a fucking guild?
Well, if the guild is like mostly just us, then like kind of, I wouldn't mind like recruiting. Well, like us as like the core, and then like recruiting out from there. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, but you have to recruit
And you
people.
have to deal with, like, complaints and shit.
We have to put
I don't mind doing extra stuff. I'm bored.
Besides,
look, if
popping
you
over in BC, so well, y'all are planning twins.
See, all I'm saying is that since people are actually playing on the server now, it's like, well, maybe. And you know, you guys have an interest in raiding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you only gonna be horde?
I'm convinced to raid lead again, but I
I
can
only
guarantee
plan on playing
nobody will
Alliance
like it.
because
You wouldn't? Would you make one alliance character if we have a guild over here though?
yeah, I'd do it.
Well, he already has an alliance character, the elf.
I can make
true.
another one, but it will not be my main focus.
Yeah.
And if it's not your main focus, that means you're not gonna get to 60.
Not
this
very.
Is how classic.
Well,
this is how classic works.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if we have level 60s, we can boost him.
True.
You're like Scarlet Monastery.
Well, yeah,
And,
like
deadlines and shit.
as a prop paladin, I'm kind of in the perfect spot to boost you. I was actually talking to Confucius about boosting him through some deadlines earlier.
I have a Dead Mines quest. I wasn't gonna say anything about it though.
He's not.
Ow! Hot French fries. Ouch! Fuck.
I'm gonna run you through it enough so you can at least get the staff out without competition.
See, then, like to get raid ready.
Oh my god, the Naga died in a place that I can't loot it.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna kill myself and everybody in this Discord chat. I'm so mad at this Naga.
That's fair.
Why is it like I can't reach it? I can't reach it to loot it, and then it also silenced me. This is bad timing. straight up not having a good time with these Naga.
I think once I hit 49, I'm gonna take a nice little profession break.
That's what I did when I hit 50.
My alchemy's level 243 and my cooking is 284.
I got my mining and blacksmithing up to about 200 now.
I
I'm
have
trying
the
to do mine
materials
as I
needed
go.
to get it up to
During or
300 though.
I think I should work on it after, because then I can go crazy with it. This enchanting's not fun to level.
Do
Yeah,
you
you're gonna
like?
have a lot more money if you're just like vendoring or auctioning your greens than.
I say I vendor my greens. Do you want me to send them to you?
No. What I may do for my enchanting
Don't miss out on your greens money. Just level enchanting later. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm thinking I could just, once I get high enough level, just go do dungeons to get that gear for
Yeah, it's. I came to the same conclusion on my mage. I was like, I just gave up on leveling it as I was going, and was like, I'll get to it later.
It's not
Tailoring
bad
though.
for like
I'm
leveling
leveling
with a
tailoring right now.
mage if you are doing nothing but like AoE leveling, AoE grinding.
But tailoring, though, I will be working as I level.
Exactly, same here.
Because I want the money from
And it's way
bags.
easier to get silk,
Yeah,
especially for me because I have a main character I'm leveling like on the side that doesn't need the silk, so I just get all of my paladin silk, send as my mage, and then he just makes a shit ton of money and levels up super quickly.
I'm at 55, and I'm only at level 16. And I have enough linen cloth to get it up to 70 for bags, and then sell those.
I haven't found enough tin in order to get my engineering up more.
You need tin? No,
Well, I
got
don't
any
need tin
more.
specifically.
I
What
got
I
my
need is the
mining and
rock
my
that you get
mage
from tin.
up to. Yeah.
Oh, the stone.
Yes.
I got my
Coarse
mining up
stone.
to 50 on my mage today, but that's just I had a fuck ton of
Um.
copper ore that I hadn't smelted yet, and I smelted it all.
Is it the coarse stone?
Well, yeah, I think so. I wanted to double check before I said what it was, because I don't know
Oh,
off the top
gotcha.
of my head. Yeah,
I was
course.
checking. Yeah, I was just checking out. I don't have any of that on me now, but I do have the next
I
level up of the
I
solids
try
for
to
now.
Swear to
keep
God,
my.
if these Naga keep giving me clams instead of scales, I'm gonna do a Naga genocide.
Kill him.
Oh,
Kill them all.
shit.
I'll create a movement to kill all the Naga.
I feel like that's the way people feel about Murlocs.
I'm making a
Yeah.
Murloc right now.
You're what?
I'm making a Murloc right now. But that's just, I saw a picture of it and I was like, that doesn't look exactly like a Murloc. I feel like I can do better. But then I took all the, I'm looking at all the pictures of that Murloc. Just making a few adjustments.
A friend of mine finished a Wooble today. Those crochet plushy things that you can buy.
Yeah, the amigurumi. I make those. I sell them. Well, when I was doing craft shows, I was selling them. And then I had an old guildie who was ordering different colored Kirby's from me because his wife loved Kirby, like the video games and everything. So he would order like a bunch of different colors of them from me. And he ordered like I think 7
Nice.
over like the course of like a year and a half. And she was very happy.
Alright, I know what Jay's favorite color. What's everybody else's favorite colors?
Purple.
Purple.
Green and purple.
Green and purple.
But like just favorite color, or like favorite color to wear? 'Cause I don't wear my favorite colors that much.
Favorite color, just favorite color.
Green and well, I wear pink a lot. I don't wear a lot of green. My hair is usually green, but green and pink.
I go green. Different shades of green, but mostly just green in general. Did you get
Everyone
the
else, mine is orange.
Did you get the leather working thing I sent you, Jay?
I did.
Okay, good. Also,
Thank
Rod,
you.
did you say what yours was?
I did
think you said
not.
it. Okay, there he is.
What were you asking?
Rod.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to say. Probably a blue or maybe a. It just depends on what it is. I don't really have a favorite. It's a favorite by a certain thing. Like I like some colors on a car, but I don't like them on other things. It's hard to.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so mad right now though. I just took the tram from Ironforge to Stormwinds, and as I walk into Stormwind, everyone's like, "Yay, Oni buff, Oni buff," and I'm like, I got here literally 2 seconds too late.
It resets in 8 minutes.
It dropped on layer 5, but like when it drops for all layers.
Yeah, but layer 4 resets in 8 minutes. So if you want to wait just a little bit.
There's no guarantee it's gonna drop though in 8 minutes. It just resets.
So what colors do you like on a car then, Rod?
Sorry,
like a dark purple, almost like a midnight purple. But I don't really like that on much else. So.
That's the color of all my GTA cars. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, like a pimp car.
All mine are black. The
You
secondary.
want pimp cars. It's nice. I like my car, but I'm also kind of sad. I didn't go up to that person's house and inquire about the 71 Emerald Green El Camino they were selling. Because child me's dreams of having a Kermit the Frog themed lowrider would have been complete.
That's funny. Because he's a frog and he would hop, and the car would hop. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I just really liked Kermit the Frog as a kid. And then I liked the lowrider from Cars, the movie, because he sounded like all of my Tios.
Jay, there's no, like, the highest level blacksmith trainer doesn't exist in Stormwind. You gotta go to Ironforge for him.
I gotta go to Hinterland.
All 10 of the scales. That's nice.
Well, I don't mean like the master. I just mean like the one before it. I don't actually know where the master level blacksmith is.
It is a safe bet that it is in Ironforge.
But I really want to know. And my voice cracked. It's embarrassing. I really want to know what makes this clam meat so zesty.
I was wondering that too.
It's just zesty.
Like what makes it zesty? Like should I be concerned? It's like a health code violation. Is it pee that makes it zesty?
I say pee is
Are they
sterile.
marinating it in? Are they marinating it in like zesty Italian? That's not true. Apparently, you can get one of the types of hepatitis from pee.
Oh. I didn't know
I
that.
learned that when I had to do training for my job, and then there was I do like a 2-hour-long training on hepatitis for my job, and they said the phrase. This is the phrase. If it's wet and sticky and not yours, don't touch it. They said that exactly 37 times in 2 hours.
What the fuck?
And they were talking about blood, like bloodborne pathogens, but it wasn't always made clear. There was just a lot of them saying if it's wet and sticky and not yours, don't touch it.
I guess that's fair, you know.
I feel like that saying could be
Well,
used
yeah.
in other lines of work.
Oh yeah, no, they were like, if you want a sticker of this, go to this website. I am not buying the sticker because if it's wet and sticky and not yours, don't touch it.
I mean, I feel like that's a fun bumper sticker.
Right. Yes, but at the same time, I'm like, this is no.
Scooby Boop Bop, Scooby Dap Bap, Scooby Dap Dap. It's also in it's in Booty Bay, Jay.
Booty bay.
Well, I gotta go to Booty
Trade goods
Bay and
vendor?
then I go back to Iron Forge.
What the shit? This trade goods vendor doesn't sell the things they need to make a fire. Oh, the general goods vendor has it. Never
I get
mind.
those two mixed up all the time.
I'm gonna see if I have enough to get my cooking to level 300. I love this cup that holds a whole wine bottle in it.
Are you drinking whole wine bottles at a time now?
Long pause.
I mean, another I've
You're probably
been
thinking,
doing
when did
that.
I say I'd never drink the whole bottle?
Right? When have I said I haven't done that?
It's just turned into one trip now.
My mom tried to take a shot of gin with me and my sister. Next to my sister really liked gin, and it didn't go well for her. So she did not have a good time. Like my mom hates anything that's dry, like alcohol. Like even like certain Moscatos, she'll be like, "This is too dry." And I'm like, "It's a sweet wine." But yeah, no, she tried it. She was like, "I don't get what you guys like about it." You're like, we were both just like, "You'll see." She did not see. She didn't have a good time.
I mean, I don't like gin. I'm not gonna lie.
My mom is also like a super lightweight. Like she'll get tips. She'll get like pretty tipsy off like 1.5 Corona Light.
I feel like drinking.
So 100 proof gin was not great for her.
I feel like licking or drinking gin's like licking an ice or a fucking Christmas tree. There we go. I got it out.
One time, the lady at the ABC store made fun of me as I was buying the gin, and she looked at me and she was like, "Is this for you?" I was like, "Yeah." And she was, "What are you, a 50-year-old white man?" And I was just like, I mean, I don't know. I was also
Bitch,
pretty
I
high
might
when I
be.
bought a gin.
Bitch, what if I am?
Yeah, is this a
I
problem?
should have answered with that. I was just like
What's it
super
to you?
awkward. There also, I mean, like, I feel like I can't say shit though, because there does exist a video of me at like 17 drinking gin that had been left out in my car on like a 90-degree day in a plastic water bottle.
Yuck. I'm sorry.
I don't have that video. My friend still has it, and every once a year she'll just like send it to me and be like, "Remember when you did this?" I'm like, yes,
I
we all
mean,
remember. So I was supposed to take it inside, but I forgot, and then everybody had their drinks, and I was like, "Well, fuck." It still like works.
I shouldn't have left Stormwind.
I'm upset because of somebody being dumb.
I literally told you.
I'm sorry.
To just say.
I was like, anyone got spare linen cloth? And somebody was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it to you once we're done. Gives it to the wrong person.
Oh my god.
And then leaves, and then doesn't. I was like, hey, you still.
Oh, I can mail the linen I had on my car into you real quick if you want.
That would be very great.
Yeah, give me 1 second to log out. Or 20 seconds to log out.
Whatever. I don't care. 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 I don't care.
I
Is
meant
this
to
where
do
I
it
say
before
I
logged
told
out
you
last
so?
night. I forgot.
Did he just leave?
Yeah.
He does that a lot.
He'll be okay.
Well, he was.
does this robe say it has minus 1x
Did
plus
Jay
1?
get muted?
No, okay.
I'm gonna find this mailbox. I only have 14 linen, but I will give it all to you.
That would be
Or are you
amazing.
in, where are you? What city are you in?
I am in Undercity, but I'm about to head over to Orgrimmar.
Oh, I'm in Orgrimmar right now. I'll just wait for you.
Huh?
I'll just wait for you. I'm in Orgrimmar. Give me time to finish this row on my Murloc. I'm pretty excited to see how this Murloc turns out. Look, I've made tons of other stuffed animals before, but never anything that's like a, like not just like a generic, like, oh, this is a dinosaur. This is a bear.
Because I just landed in Undercity.
Oh, you're good.
So, about to head to the most famous place, the Barrens.
I really enjoy doing some leveling in the Barrens.
I think it's hilarious that there's not a druid
What's up
trainer in
there?
Orgrimmar.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
At least I have buffs now and like level 2 wrath.
I mean, every major city should have all that stuff. It's just so wild when they don't.
Well, like if you think about it, like dwarves and gnomes can't be druids, so why would there be a druid trainer in Orgrimmar? Also, night elves wouldn't, like druids would not enjoy the closed-in city. Cool.
They just left again.
And so did Jay.
They're having a talk. They're expressing their feelings. What was that for?
What?
I was saying, what was that for?
Oh, no, that was just like an oh. I don't know where my cat went, but I can't hear him, and silence is suspicious.
Sounds like your cats are a lot more of a problem child than they should be.
He is pretty mischievous, but he's also pretty cute. Except for one time I was taking a nap with him and he farted like on my eyeball and I was freaking out. I was like calling my friend that works at the vet's office, telling her to go ask the vet if cats can give you pink eye. And she's like, I'm not fucking asking her this. And she's like, just wait a few days. You'll know if you have pink eye.
You got farted in the eye by your cat?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard or noticed my cat's farting.
He likes to nap by my head. When I'm laying down, the only reason I felt it is that like my eyes were open. Yeah, no, I didn't get pink eye from that, but I was a little hurt she wouldn't ask for me.
Because it's a dumb question, you know?
It's not a dumb question. You get pink eye from like, so kids get pink eye all the time because they don't wipe their ass well, and then they scratch their ass and then touch their face. It's like pinworms.
You ever heard the saying, fuck around and find out?
So like, I don't think it's that far of a leap to be like, oh, my cat farted in my face while he was napping. I could get pink eye from this. I feel like it's like a logical conclusion. But also, the amount of like pink eye outbreaks are happening. I'm like, who is not teaching their child to wipe their ass well? Who is it?
Mormons.
Which one of you?
Mormons.
Because I'd never had pink eye in my life, and then when I went to teach kids, when I was taught kids to swim at the second place I worked, like the second place I was teaching kids to swim at, I got pink eye like 3 times in the span of like 4 months. And I'm like, I feel like people don't make their kids wash their hands. I've seen people not make their kids wash their hands before they go into a pool because they think everything just like died instantly. But the conjunctivitis bacteria can live for 7.5 minutes in chlorinated water. I mean, it's not an instant kill off. And people will just like send their kids to the pool with pink eye. I'm like, your kid obviously has pink eye. But I can see it. I'm not blind.
No,
One
he just
eye's
got punched in the
glued
face by
shut.
He just got punched in the face by his little brother. It's okay.
I did have one kid come in with like a giant bite mark on his face. And his mom was like, yeah, his little brother bit him earlier. I was like, that kid is bleeding.
Don't you just love kids?
And then the little kid looked at me and goes, no, I deserve it. I tried to take his food. I was like, I just had no words. I was like, alright, come on in. You know what? Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Jay, are you gonna laugh at my joke or no?
I'm keen, so I haven't seen your joke.
Oh. So Jay sent me, I asked him, I sent a message saying, do you want to run? He's like, yeah. And he says, I'm down in a second. I'm about to pee and warm up pizza. And I go, I know I prefer, excuse me, warm pizza too. But that seems like an extreme way to go about it.
Oh.
Using the pee.
No, don't pee on the pizza.
I don't know, Jay.
Now I want to order pizza.
Oh wait, that
You've
reminds
done
me,
this to me,
Jay.
It brings a whole new meaning to pizza. Pee.
Jay, how were those nuggets?
They were good. I like them.
Oh yeah.
I asked him that earlier. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, wait, I have a question for you. I made like a big deal out of it.
Right when you logged off, it was just like a few seconds before you logged off. It was just me going, Jay, wait. and then you got off Discord and I was like, damn, he didn't tell us how the nuggets were.
They were good. They weren't like amazing, but they were good.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate them?
Oh shit, I got the War Chief's blessing.
What?
Yeah, I logged on and when I got the War Chief's blessing 3 minutes ago.
Must be nice. Alright, sorry, Jay.
If McDonald's nuggets are a 4 and Chick-fil-A nuggets are a 9, then Taco Bell nuggets are like a 6 or a 7.
So they're edible. That's good. How would you rank them compared to Wendy's nuggets?
I don't like Wendy's nuggets.
What?
I think Wendy's nuggets taste like brick.
Have you eaten a brick before?
No, but I may as well have.
That sounds like a story in itself.
I mean, there was that lady on My Strange Addiction, the TLC show, that was addicted to eating rocks.
Wasn't the one that was eating drywall too?
There was a lady eating drywall. There was another lady who was addicted to drinking her own pee.
That's terrible.
God. It makes you wonder, like, what the first time you get to, like, you know, oh, I wonder what this tastes like. Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
the lady that ate rocks was like, like little kids will like eat the sand at the sandbox and stuff and put like rocks in their mouth and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how hers started. But what I thought was like hilarious was that she kept like the rocks she would eat in like pill bottles, like old prescription bottles.
She's just taking pills. This is my prescription. My daily dose of a rock.
The weirdest thing I saw somebody eat was on My Strange Addiction was chalk.
Oh yeah, there was the dude that was in love with his car and had sex with his car.
Yep.
Remember that dude?
That was nasty.
Yeah, I didn't understand how that happened.
How-
Like, when I was
how
a
do
kid,
you-
I didn't understand the logistics of it, but
How do you have sex with your car?
It's got a tailpipe and a couple of other holes, I suppose.
Oh no, he was like doing anal with the car.
Huh?
Wait.
No, the car was going inside of him.
Not what I was
I'm
expecting.
sorry, what?
Yes, no, he was not going inside of the car.
Yeah, that's exactly where I went. I did not go the other way.
Yeah.
No, the car was going inside of him. He was the bottom.
Damn.
That's some gay shit.
Okay, I don't.
That makes me look
I've heard
straight.
enough. I've heard enough.
That's just.
It's like a this is theme tonight.
My mom and I used to like to watch My Strange Addiction together. But like these people make us look normal. Made us feel bad about ourselves. Oh, my mom also used to watch 1,000 Pound Sisters, but now they're not 1,000 pounds anymore. They're like both healthy.
They are somewhat healthy. I kind of keep track of that show.
Well, like somewhat. Yeah, they're not 1,000 pounds anymore.
They're collectively about 600 pounds. Somebody just left. Oh.
They stole Mel for a second.
Did Confucius leave too?
No, I'm here.
No.
Okay. Oh no, Mel left.
He's just stealing everybody.
You know,
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, are you just moving everyone to a different chat? It doesn't do anything.
you realize we're all having conversations and you're just interrupting them all. Jerk.
What the fuck is going on? Oh.
How bright Roger's.
Oh my gosh.
See, Vay's trying to interrupt conversation. What a jerk. Vay, do you know? Alright, you know what? Okay, I moved back on my own because this is a problem. You are.
Moved again?
Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh.
Yeah. He needs to be the one that leaves. Okay.
I'm done now. I was bored. I'm
Okay.
not. I promise. I promise. If I do it again, you can make fun of me and you can heckle me, but I won't do it again, so you can't.
I kind of want to make some mozzarella sticks.
I just realized you guys are all still muted from the soundboard.
Oh, I see a treasury thing.
I unmuted you from the soundboard, so you guys can have fun again at some point.
You just should have done it and not said anything.
Okay, well I can also just remute you until then.
What a jerk.
I know.
What a
I love abusing my power.
We have to sit here and listen to this fool.
You guys love the hentai bitch.
Yep.
That's what my
fucked
podcast
up.
sounds like.
Oh.
You guys are lucky I don't use it for you.
Yeah.
Who is calling me?
It's because I'm comfortable around you guys.
Somebody's calling me. So I will be back.
Oh, joke.
What?
I'm hearing Discord noises.
I am too.
Soundboard is what you're hearing.
Oh, it makes like Discord noises?
Yeah, it's making you think you got a bunch of notifications.
It really did.
Kind of like the knock at the door.
Nice.
Because there's one where it sounds like somebody's knocking on the door. Set up my frostbite. Crap, I haven't done that.
kicking for goodness!
Fucking dude that does like 50 million different anime voices. Fucking Tigger and Winnie the Pooh. Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck was a good show.
It's the same fucking guy
Daddy,
though. Like he
chill.
did hundreds of different Disney shit, you know.
What duck?
Darkwing.
I've never heard of that.
Well, it came out
You have to be
before you
kind
were
of
born.
old. Yeah.
Yeah.
There has to be a certain age in order to figure that one out.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to personally stab whoever is abusing soundboard privileges in the kidney.
Fucking Vay, bro,
I'm
because
not
he
even
hasn't
at-
said
I'm not even
shit.
at my laptop right now. I am
In
putting
the last-
mozzarella sticks in the air fryer.
There goes light, bright.
I'm putting pizza in the microwave.
It might have been bright. I figured it was fucking fake.
Bryce had a phone call. He said he'd be back. Someone was calling him. I assumed that meant phone call, but it might have been just like real life. Someone yelling his name. Oh my god, I just realized something else I forgot to get at the grocery store last night. I went there for two things, pierogies and bread, and didn't leave with either of them. Left that I had pierogies in the freezer at home, I didn't realize it. But I have no bread. I have bagels though. But like, that's not the same as bread. I could make bread. But like, do I want to? Is the question.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Well, see, my mom threw away my sourdough starter because she didn't know what it was. Felt bad afterwards. But she thought it was she was cleaning out the fridge when she came visiting. And she just thought it was like, she knows I hate doing that. She was trying to do me a favor, which it actually was really nice. But she didn't know what it was and she thought it was like rotten. So she threw it away.
When in doubt, baking bread is always good.
I'm like, oh, I need to go to the store to get bread, but like, at the same time, I could just make the bread tomorrow. My cat also likes homemade bread. He shouldn't have bread,
But he does.
yeah, not my choice. He steals it.
Cheese.
I took it out of the oven last time and I left it like cooling. It was too hot to take out of the can. And I came back and there was just like a cat-sized bite taken out of the top of the loaf.
What if it's not your cat? What if your mom wants you to sneak into your cat? So that your cat gets in trouble?
No, Lisa's scared of bread.
What?
So, from the age of
She an
like
almond
9 years
mom?
old, oh, she is. From the ages of like 9 years old to 16, we didn't have bread in the house.
Oh my god.
I would probably die.
Yeah, no, my mom is not. My mom's a little bit of an almond mom, but like, mainly just for herself, because she can't resist temptation, so she just won't like buy it. I'll be back, I gotta pee.
I swear there are less graveyards. That's the way it feels anyway. I'll die on one side of the map and have to walk to the other. Oh?
I cannot wait for my nail tech to get back from Laos. I really need to fill in. I was looking at my nails and washing my hands and I was like, oh my god, these are so overgrown. But I can't do anything because Tina's in Laos. So I accidentally kind of Pavloved my cat.
Is she Laotian?
She is.
Does she know Constance and Yusufon?
I'm not sure, I haven't asked.
I didn't understand any of those words, so.
Oh, my nail tech is Laotian, and so I need to get my nails filled in, but I can't because she's in Laos until January 7th. Yes.
Not sure why anyone would choose to go there, even if they were born there.
She got a bunch of family, like a bunch of her. I think her parents are still there and stuff.
Well, I think mine would just have to get fucked before I would go back to Laos.
Yeah, but
Just
she's
saying.
visiting. I'm like, oh yeah, no, she told me she was excited to go see her family, but she wasn't excited to actually like go there.
No, I imagine not. It's a fucking shithole. It really is.
Oh yeah, I know it is. But she's coming back on the 7th, and I can get my nails redone. But you know, she was excited to see like her parents and some of her siblings, but they're like not excited to actually like at the location. She does a damn good job of my nails though, because like one of my fingers is crooked because I broke it, and so the nail grew back crooked too. The way she does my nails, it looks straight, perfect. I love it. Oh my god, I'm too low level to be running to do this. Like the quest I'm running to do is yellow, but the route I have to take to get there is full of mobs that are red and skulls.
Damn.
Oh my god, they both resisted my psychic scream. How fucking dare they?
If you were a druid healer, you wouldn't have this problem.
Wait, what do you mean?
You could stealth past them.
Oh my god, you're right. I should have made a druid. Because I could, like... Because, see, I made the... part of the reason I made the priest because you started out being a druid tank.
I'm sorry I ruined your life.
Oh no, it's fine. You didn't ruin my life. This is like a... This is
I was gonna be a
very
druid.
nostalgic. Because I leveled Mel 1 through 16. Well, original Mel.
You were a resto druid when I first started raiding with y'all.
I was.
And Resto was your secondary spec, wasn't it? You were originally balanced.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Jay, we should get an entire raid of druids who's like have one of their specs as balance, and then just do like a balanced druid only raid.
I think that you could not pay me to do that.
Yeah,
like
facts,
molten
bro.
core, no, like molten core, but just like 10 balanced druids.
That sounds like an awful time.
So you know, Rod, sounds like a great time.
No.
I think you could.
There's a reason why I've never played a druid, really. You know, not seriously, anyways.
You should play a druid. It's fun, huh?
No, they're not fun.
I
You
think
can
you
kiss
could.
my fat bare ass then.
I think
Yeah,
you
I
could
will.
threaten to shoot my mother. You could give me the option between shooting my mom and doing that raid that you just mentioned, and it would be a difficult decision for me.
Molten core, it's not even that hard as an 85. I've two-manned it with Eilish from in Falling Cinders because he wanted to get the oh my god, there's a red mob that's gonna kill me. He wanted to get some of the transmog stuff, I think, or like he wanted Thunder Fury for transmog.
You can just solo Molten Core, I think.
I think we might have been 80s at the time, and I don't think the character he wanted to bring was that well geared.
Gotcha.
It's also better with company. It was like 2 a.m. So you know, Molten Core, like I'm not talking about like this version of Molten Core. I'm talking like Kata Molten Core, level 85s, like 10 balance druids, Starfire everything to death.
You don't need that many 85 druids to do it. You just need one level 85 balance druid.
No, all level 85 balance druids, just 85s. Oh my god, I'm going to die by these things. And I need to go check on my mozzarella sticks. You know, I might just let myself die. I'm not risking. Oh my god, I almost ate shit.
It's okay.
You know, I stepped on one of my cat toys, and my foot just like slid because it was like a cloth toy, and it was a little scary. Not gonna lie. My mom just texted me that her boyfriend is like super excited about the vegetable chopper I got him for Christmas. Like, as in, he went to the kitchen immediately to go wash it and pulled out like a bunch of vegetables from the fridge to chop.
That's funny.
So like, I feel like I did pretty good with gifts. Oh my god, the graveyard for this is in Dire Mall. Dire Mall's not even an available dungeon yet.
No, yeah, Dire Mall's not out yet.
But the graveyard it took me to when I died, because I had to go check my mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks are more important than dying in WoW,
Yeah,
obviously.
agreed.
It sent me to Dire Mall for the graveyard. I gotta put them back in the air fryer for a minute. They're like almost done, but I want them a little bit more done. I feel really bad for my cat though, because I Pavloved him to think that every time I go to the kitchen, he gets a treat. And so now he just gets really excited. Even though it's not food time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited to raid on Friday.
I am too. I gotta get in my Warlock and actually try and finish that quest. I died a bunch. I gotta figure out how I can do it on my own, or see if there's
Do you
way
need
to.
help with this? Like, I would help you with it.
I don't know if you can give help. If
Nope.
somebody's willing to help, that'd be amazing.
You can't get help with it?
Nope. Gotta do it solo.
Oh my god.
So in order to kill that dragon over there with all the rings and stuff, I gotta do that on my own, huh?
Yep.
So
Jesus.
someone can't just like be quote
Nope.
unquote wandering by and dot the dragon?
Nope.
I have to go inside the instance.
Instance. Yep.
Well, that's just stupid.
And I got
Also, I'm
past all the
expecting
stuff.
all
All I
of
gotta
you
do is
guys.
kill the last end dragon. But I can't interrupt his spell, and so I don't know how the fucking. I don't know how I'm gonna
I'm
do it.
hoping that like most, if not all of you guys, will help me get benediction. Because I literally could not do that without the help of my friend the first time I got benediction. Or at least one of you will help. I need at least one person there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
I'm gonna have to talk to her again. Like, I'm gonna have to message her and be like, how the fuck do you get benediction again? Because she had some way that made it like actually pretty easy. And I want benediction. So like, I know that I don't technically need to have like benediction anathema anymore to like be able to get the transmog, but it's still an original Mel thing. I worked too damn hard to get that stuff to ever sell it. Oh my god, no wonder I was having such trouble killing that mob earlier. Oh my god, I ran into a guildie. But the reason I was having such trouble killing that mob earlier is I had my fishing pole equipped. like that
That'll
raid.
do it.
I like that raid I did. There was like a BWL, not BWL, BWD. I did with you guys where I had my fishing pole equipped for like half the raid.
Oh, I just realized I'm over at gold finally on this tune. Yay!
Nice. Nice, nice.
And all I want to do is go spend that gold.
Fair, so you'll... Oh my god, hiccups.
This bitch is the devil. I just died because I accidentally pulled aggro out of stealth and then immediately vanished, but they hit me with Shadow Word Pain before I vanished.
Oh. I was gonna say, you should still spend that gold pretty quick once you level up.
Yeah, and I haven't trained my level 16 spell, so I'm sure that'll take a bite out of it. And I was already looking at expanding my bank, and the next slot's a gold, so I was like, fuck, well. One way or another, that's gone.
Slot and then put a bag into it. But my bank is like pretty much full on Mel. Between like patterns that I've yet to find someone to give to, and like cloth that I'm saving to send to my warlock. My warlock's a tailor, but my warlock's not on silk yet. They're like just about to be on not mage keep wool.
Moonlit road. Bingle's missing supplies.
I'm gonna check on my mozzarella. The cat makes those silly sounds. Oh yeah, they're ready. A little bit too ready, but that's okay. I love leaving like paper bags out sometimes, and the cat likes to hide in them. He just looks so silly.
Oh, these are all elites. What is that about?
Are you in Red Ridge?
Lockwood in, yeah. All the ogres.
I say, because there's that one quest up there where it's full of elites in Red Ridge. With all the orcs or whatever.
Haven't quite gotten there yet. I got some quests for Red Ridge, but I'm still pretty low. Welcome back.
Oh.
How's everyone doing?
Doing alright.
You ready to run a Zulfarak now?
I'm almost level 42, but I've got about 13k till I level.
Fucking shamans.
Wow. Some yellow, one yellow quest in Badlands I could do. Oh, someone's looking for 2 more for Oldham and Tank Healer.
I'm already in Daenerys. Me and Jay were about to go do Zulfarak.
Oh, okay, you guys can do it without me then.
Yeah, I mean, you can still go do that one.
And then you can run Wolfpack with us again later, assuming that, depending. If I get my helmet, I don't know that I'll ever want to do it again, but if I don't get my helmet, I will definitely be down to do it again.
Do you guys say hearth or hearth?
Hearth.
Hearth. A hearth is something that, you know, like near the chimney.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. It's a
Like
hearthstone.
We are hearthing to the hearth.
The
You're-
hearth is
not
like
hearth.
The stone is a
center of the
hearthstone.
home.
It
So
brings you
like
back to the
the
home.
hearthstone to me was like oh, it's like taking you back home, and because the hearth
Yeah,
is like
exactly.
the
It
center
takes
of
you
the
back
home.
to the hearth. It's the stone that brings you to the hearth.
That's what I thought.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Do you say shaman or shaman?
It's shaman.
I used to raid with a girl that said shaman, like legitimately, not as a joke. Legitimately said shaman, and didn't realize that it was weird until people were like, "Do you mean shaman?"
What's wrong with shaman?
Oh, no, I don't
It's
think
just
anything's
pretty
necessarily wrong
shameful
with
to pronounce
shaman.
it that way.
I just think
I
something's
was gonna
wrong
say
with when
something
you
loud.
say shaman.
I say, come on, it's always gonna be good to shame the shaman.
Yeah, shame on you.
You gotta shame the shaman, what you mean? Shame on the shaman. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna run ZF without Jay because he's in the hinterlands.
Like, I'll say it
About the
sometimes out
heart.
like a joke.
I'm just waiting for it to
Yeah,
be
I'm just
full.
kidding. I don't actually say it that way. I
Vay,
just
if
really
you
wanted
run
to play with the word.
Zulfrock without me, I will kill
We
myself.
should all say shaman now and just pretend it's
I
normal.
just found a group
Like,
that only
we're
uses
saying it
Jinx,
like
so
that. Like, what do you mean pretend it normal?
Spelled like it says shaming without the G.
Mm-hmm.
You go play to shame him? And you're what?
my shame, man.
I was like, Vay, I will just log off. Fuck you.
Do it. You won't. I don't want him to.
Well,
Oh, he did go offline.
He'll come back. He does it a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
I have a full group, Jay. Everyone's in Daenerys.
You have a warlock?
Yep.
Alright, I need a sec before I can get something. All of my gear is broken and I still have 5 minutes left of resurrection segment.
So, should I decide to run without you?
No.
You sure?
You're running it without me, I'll just leave.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I won't run without you then.
You're literally only doing it for me.
The tank I don't know if the tank in this group meant to whisper me, but they whispered me saying, "What's up?" And then saying their head, and then I was like, "Not much. What about you?" And they were like, "Hey, Ola, tell me something interesting."
What?
So I guess they did mean to whisper me.
Interesting.
What can I tell them interesting?
I mean, you said say something interesting, so say something interesting.
Okay, but when someone asks me to say something interesting, I immediately forget anything interesting that I know.
Well, then say the words something and interesting.
Oh.
Just say like hentai.
Don't ask if. Don't say anything about hentai to them. Anyone here like the movie The Princess Bride?
I don't think I've watched it.
It's a chick flick, so probably not.
Well, I mean, you said the Princess's
Bride a chick
Bride,
flick.
right? Like
The Princess
princess
Bride.
has a.
I've never seen The Princess
Oh,
Bride.
the Princess Bride. Okay, I was like this Princess's Bride. I was like, that sounds like something you get in trouble for back in the day.
I just had the longest conversation about
Not
an anime set.
necessarily. In ancient China, they had specific labels for couples that were like lesbians and gay couples, but they were called like sworn brothers and sworn sisters, which is kind of funny to me. But lesbian couples in ancient China could also be called a phoenix couple, which I think is cool.
That is that's a neat terminology, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
And then some of wow, fuck, I almost broke one of my nails. It was like a gay couples had some title that could be. It was like in a dialect meant like something couple of the rising sun, something like that, which is also sounds badass.
Oh, I got shoulders.
And I'm like, I would like to be called a phoenix couple. That sounds cool as shit.
You just gotta be gay.
In ancient China.
In ancient China. Also an important part.
I'm quest out in the barrens.
I'm gonna fall asleep real quick, honestly. Also, Jay, you gotta respond to people.
Huh? I didn't see any messages. What?
In party chat. You coward. Anybody else think Jay's a coward?
I don't know why this tank is whispering me instead of just talking in group chat.
She's telling you.
They asked why I didn't have a beard, and I was like, oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
Why you didn't have a beard?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have no fucking idea.
Interesting. Do they think that you're a gay man?
They might just think I'm just like a man in general.
You're not?
Surprise.
I think you just disappointed Jay a bunch.
Oh, the tank just left the party.
As he should. When somebody's not answering him.
Getting all Bengals gear.
think just left the group.
Come to find out, he's not in there to do anything in the instance. He's just trying to speed date.
Honestly, I have seen people do that.
Are you kidding me? I love this game, made.
I'm really disappointed in my mage and my warlock right now.
Why?
Getting out DPS by Jay.
Oh, that is actually really kind of sad. But I did pop cooldowns. I can only do that once every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just because they're not a fire mage, so they don't have that sweet blast wave. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm so excited. I love doing Zul'Farrak now, actually. I'm gonna be doing Zul'Farrak all the time for the next couple minutes. Anybody else feel like their brain's not working quite right tonight?
Yeah. I'm probably getting off after this ZF run. I'm gonna go die.
I feel like my brain is questioning some things.
Oh crap, I need to run before I die.
Who the hell am I in combat with?
I got too aggressive on a crash pool. Oh crap. I absolutely love the cannibalize ability.
Alright, got all bingle of shit.
Yeah, my minion just died because he stood in fire. What an idiot.
You're welcome.
He was in my consecrate at least. But
I know,
thank
but
you.
you were trying to group him.
No, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I still said thank you.
I ate all my mozzarella sticks, and now I'm sad that I'm ran out.
Yeah.
They were really good.
Healer does need mana.
I know. I can see that he's chatting and.
I was just making
he's
sure
posting
because you were
chat,
mounted and it looked like you were about to just go run in.
He probably was, bro.
So I was worried.
Bro, definitely not paying attention to that mana bar.
No, I'm not. But he's posting in fucking chat every 3 seconds.
Tapped him.
Maybe he just likes to have conversation.
Actually, I think
No,
he has an add-on.
It does say it's his add-on. I know it's not him.
I hate when people have add-ons that do that shit. Like, I don't want to see that shit scrolling across my chat box the entire fucking
Healer at
run.
27% mana.
Yeah, I don't
Healer
give a fuck
at
what
17%
bro.
mana.
That's
Healer at
wild.
9% mana. Healer at
He's got healer protection, but
yep.
he hasn't messed with the settings at all to only do it like
Yeah, like
once,
twice,
1%
like one at
and then
50%
one at, like,
and one at
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just do
The
one
healer
at
protection is a
30%
pretty
and one
good
at Doom.
add-on. But like
You don't
have to
need
mess the settings so it
50%.
doesn't do it every like 5%.
It's wild.
I really like that most of these fights I literally just sit here and I just press Sinister Strike. That's all that I press.
I like when the fights are me butt fucking people with consecration.
Do you have their consent to do that?
Usually no, but it's okay because they're like evil doers and like bad people.
Maybe they're just confused.
What's up?
Maybe they're just confused.
Yeah, they did it to themselves.
What were they wearing?
Troll clothes. Bring him over here, G.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
That's it.
That's fine too. Yeah, trolls are evil.
No, they're not.
I mean, they're actually really cool, but you know, trolls are also evil.
Says who?
Well, we fight a lot of trolls in game.
Thank you. I'll run to leave and then go get a snack because I'm hungry now. I made some wings earlier today, so I'll eat those.
Did you give the healer the mana potion and not me?
Yeah. Bitch, you don't need it. Fuck you.
As a healer, the healer needs it more.
I see how it is. That's fine.
I'm just saying.
No, that's
I gave
fine.
it to the objectively correct person to give it to.
Okay.
And I would do it again.
Okay.
But it looks like we got 2 little hunters on our ranged people.
What's on your mind?
Sounds like you guys are just bad at the game.
I'm not a ranged person. Don't include me in that shit.
I'm including you in that.
You include me in everything because you're a bully.
I include you in everything because you're a bully.
I'm not. I'm a victim.
Your existence bullies me.
I'm a poor innocent little guy, and you just
Look,
hate me.
look how good this priest healer is. He doesn't even fucking dispel me.
Why are you so bitter?
Cause you should have given me the mana potion, bitch.
Why?
You're about a salty bitch, Faye.
Because I'm gonna go buy mana potions.
Why?
Because I need mana potions.
Why?
You don't really need
So I
Really bad at mana.
really
He
bad
literally has the mace that has an on hit to give him 50 mana.
Do you realize how often it procs?
Well, considering how that shit always was, I imagine it's not often.
Yeah, but you also have that like seal to give you mana on hitting shit.
That I can't use while tanking, you mean?
Don't you actively use it while tanking all the time?
Literally don't. I have not touched it since I was level 30 or so. Maybe it's a little higher than that. I was
Well,
like,
that sounds like an issue, not an issue me, because I had a prop pally and I used
I
it
have-
thinking.
They shouldn't be. They should always be using Blessing of Sanctuary. Because that is like...
I mean, if you're not taking that much damage, you can use the mana one. I always use the mana one.
If you're not main
a
tanking...
healer.
If you're main tanking anything, you should have Blessing of Sanctuary on.
Is it a threat thing?
Well,
No, it's a
all the-
damage reduction thing.
Then
It's a
yeah.
damage reduction.
Thing. But like,
And it's a threat thing. It is also a threat thing because it's dealing threat back to people. And when I get my last 5 bars done, it's also a bigger threat thing because it will interact with Holy Shield.
I mean, if I had DPS that weren't like waiting any time at all, yeah, I was using that. But I was using the mana one otherwise, because it saves time. And you can switch them out too.
Only time you're gonna be, I mean, like I'll put Wisdom on when I'm drinking. If I have like no mana, I'll put Wisdom on and then drink. But otherwise, it's always gonna be
I'm talking about
Sanctuary
the
up.
seals.
I want to get a heat.
Oh, well, my seals
Not
are
the buff,
my
yeah, I'm talking about the seal that gives you mana, not the
yes.
buff.
See,
No,
Wisdom
it's
seal is always
like a
up.
sanctuary. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, Jay and I were confused.
Those are different things,
We're
guys.
talking
Come
about
on.
the buff.
I don't play a fucking prop pally because they're trash. So I
That's
don't
not
know
a
what your
paladin
abilities
thing.
are.
That's just a paladin thing.
It's a both.
You moron.
Paladins are trash and prop pallies are double trash. And they playing a prop pally is triple trash.
I don't think we didn't need that
No,
kind of
Jay and I said
negativity.
seals. You were talking about blessings.
You guys were talking about. You guys said blessings.
No, I said seal. Or no, I think I said judgment.
I think it's not that important, and it should probably just like, because I think people are starting to get kind of irritated. It is not something worth getting irritated over. What was that? You confused?
No, it was not. I was actually AFK, but it was kind of funny.
It must have been Brad.
It was me.
Oh, did you move me?
No.
Talking to Vay.
Oh. No.
The answer is yes.
Oh. Wait.
I was enjoying the quiet.
Oh. I think I made people mad myself.
Oh, did you?
I got on to it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Rod's just rational.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be.
I think it comes with age.
I did.
Is that why Vay is so irrational?
I mean,
that seemed uncalled for.
I won't blame it on his age, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like most everything is done in good jest, so I don't think anybody's actually being irrational. I'm just going along with jokes.
I don't think Jay's very rational.
Oh my god, another tank left.
Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like that group is just cursed.
I don't know if the tank left or they were kicked because they said on my way. They thought it was a ZF group at first, but they said they'd come down anyway. And I don't know if they were kicked or they actually left because they said on my way and then like immediately left.
Oh, that sounds like a kick to me, yeah.
Yeah, someone's annoyed that they were gonna have to wait, and they're like, fuck that. But then, I mean,
Like,
how
we're
long
gonna
does it
have to
really
wait
take for you to
longer
find?
for a tank.
Exactly. I was just gonna ask, like, how long is it gonna take for you to find a whole nother tank? Because it seems to me to be the defeating of the purpose. If the guy was willing to come down, he should have just waited for him.
Like,
I know
I
you
was
didn't
only
get
in
him.
this group to hit level 42, and I'm like 9k away from that now. I might get it just from us doing this quest outside the dungeon.
I need to smoke like a lot more weed right now.
Why? You don't need to. You're fine.
I'm nowhere near high enough.
Double-edged sword.
That high?
You end up getting like me, where it's just you just smoke 24/7 just to maintain some sort of buzz, but you can't really truly ever get high like you used to as a kid.
Oh, that's what I used to do. Like I stopped being like that though. I used to do 24/7
That's when you
all
just
day
start
every
doing
day.
like other drugs.
See, I don't think that's
I
the
don't really want to
answer.
do anything else. Exactly. I'm with you. I don't want to do anything else.
Well, don't get me wrong. I've done other stuff like I have tried acid, cocaine, and mushrooms a bunch.
Yeah, coke is fun.
Mushrooms and
I
acid
like
are the farthest I'll go.
I like to see
Cocaine
things
is a lot of fun.
that aren't there.
Yeah,
I like to go.
Adderall's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love Adderall. I want it every day. But that's because the doctor gives it to me.
That's just luck.
I mean, I'm also on. Well, it's not Adderall, it's Vyvanse. But
Oh, my sister was on Vyvanse, but then they said it fucked up her. So, fun fact: if you get on Adderall, like stimulant drugs, really, really young, it can actually permanently fuck up your heart, which it did to my sister.
Oh no.
And my sister has tachycardia, like permanently, which means she's a heart rate of like over 120 permanently. So she can't be on Adderall anymore or Vyvanse anymore. My resting heart rate is like literally exactly 99, which is the highest it can be for them to actually prescribe you Adderall. Because both of us started stimulant drugs when we were 8 years old. So it permanently increased our heart rate. Fun facts about Adderall.
I just think medicine's interesting because I get a kick out of prescriptions that are meant to save your life, but the after effect takes your life.
I like to go fast, so.
Who here has Netflix?
I do.
Have you ever seen Midnight Gospel?
No.
Nope.
I think you would enjoy that, Confucius. I've watched it on Psychedelics a couple times, and it's like the perfect show for that. It's this guy's
I can't do
podcast, and
psychedelics. I did it one time, and it brought up all the unresolved issues that I don't want to resolve and I don't want to deal with, and I can't do them anymore because I refuse to deal with them.
That's about doing
Fair.
a podcast and I realize I ain't got nothing to talk about.
But yeah, it's this guy's podcast, and then like they do all those like cool animations and like, the story over it.
The only thing I know about is that Pendleton Ward had something to do with it.
I should not be the one getting you out of the hexes.
I'm back. Anybody want a black
That's
cat?
correct.
Are you giving a cat away?
I kind of wanted to just now because I'm walking down the hall and she's all black and the hallway is dark, so I can't see her. And she comes running up to me and
Oh yeah.
my leg and starts acting like a wild animal.
Oh shit.
It's her. She's the first time I talked about.
This would be a great time to have a mana potion.
You don't need a mana potion.
Just use rage.
I think that's what real tanks use, isn't it?
It is what real tanks use.
I'm so glad you guys have picked up bullying Vey. It's a pastime.
I mean, as a druid tank, the best of all tanks.
What?
Rage is best.
Druids are not the good things.
Tanks are the best.
What about that?
I think otherwise, you can suck my cock.
I bet. Druid tanks look cool, does that count?
Absolutely.
See you soon.
Druid tanks in retail are really cool.
Yeah, they've been broken for a while.
I mean, I started playing druid tank because I like the bear dance the best, and then realized I actually like the class.
Someone give me a random number between 1 and 40.
9.
27.
69.
I was gonna say 28. That was so funny.
I'm gonna go 28. I like that number. It's right in the middle. I'm gonna do 28 pen hits.
That's why would you say 40? Like I could have seen like 1 in 10, right? Like I could have seen that one. But 1 in 40, that's
But 1
funny.
in 40, bro? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like
Not everybody.
Yeah, you're just not gonna hear him for a while now. He's just gonna be hitting his 10. 28 hits, yeah. I almost forgot to train.
So we got another tank, and the mage invites them, and it just says welcome, and then the next message is just Oldeman. Because the other two tanks that joined both thought we were doing Zolfarok, even though all 4 of us were in the Badlands.
Yeah, people aren't very bright. One of the reasons why I don't like people in general.
We're gonna do this boss?
I feel like he's still in the middle of his 28 rips.
I'm on number 4.
Oh, you got a little while to go there, buddy.
So you know how I rolled a 7? I think that's how many you should do
I think
instead
that's
of
good. You did the
28.
You're not gonna. You're either gonna ruin your cart or it's gonna be gone. Either way, it's not good. You're not gonna have a cart no more.
I also won't have lungs anymore.
Yeah, that might help too. Fluid is supposed to stay inside.
I'm gonna take a break for a second.
I thought you weren't supposed to have fluid in your lungs at all.
Well, I mean, you'd cough up
Oh, you meant
phlegm.
I thought you meant in your lungs.
No.
I was like, that's how I got pneumonia. If I had fluid in my lungs.
I'm gonna
I want you to keep like your blood
I'm gonna do
stuff.
5 at a time, and I'm gonna do 30 in total.
I think you're fucking insane.
Oh my god, I've not been looking for mushrooms in Ultimate.
I'll take a blinker.
I love getting polymorphed right as I use Blade Flurry. I'm getting sat in the polymorph for the entirety.
I was going to dispel you, but I...
Oh my god, that's so
I know,
funny.
you were also
Oh,
polymorphed. I'm not giving you shit. I'm just complaining.
I'm a little upset with the fact that the priest is not doing any dispels.
a dispel?
No.
Because like if I know it's gonna be like a mana taxing pull, I won't do like all of the dispels. Like if you got like a slow on you and you're like a ranged DPS, you're not getting dispelled. Fuck you.
No, but polymorphs
But like
should be
if
getting
it's like a
And it's
dispelled.
tank.
yeah,
Like the
yeah,
tank
no,
is getting
polymorphs always
polymorphed
get dispelled.
every
I
few
do
minutes
pick and
and not
choose
getting
when I
it.
dispel if it's like a mana heavy pull, but like no, if it's a polymorph, yes, it's automatic dispel.
I
If
Is it-
sat
if you're a
polymorphed
mage
for
and
the
you're, like,
entirety of
slow,
my main DPS cooldown.
you know,
Is
fuck
it
you, but
funny that I probably would have not realized to dispel if I was a priest?
Well, if you were a priest, like it's like one of your main tools as a healer.
oh, you know, I have decursive and it's
I would
like,
definitely need to
I mean,
be
it's
told.
like in the middle of my screen. But like I've
I
made
told
it
him and
bigger,
it's,
and
I
every
told him and
time
it's spoke
someone
him a
needs
few
to be
times.
dispelled, it like
okay.
lights up bright red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm just saying, like, because I don't know how to heal.
So I'm
I was
a
just
little
thinking to
upset.
myself,
Yeah,
like, if I... Well, he's level 52,
No,
though, so he should know.
Decursive, if you play a class that like does like any decursing, like
Superman
magic
pull.
dispelling,
Yeah, bro,
like,
I pulled...
getting rid of like diseases, anything.
That was the same
decursive is
amount I was
so
pulling
nice.
it before. The only difference in that pull was that there were more polymorphers.
Yeah, you just have to be careful with how witch doctors you pull.
He's level
Decursive
49 in
looks
Zulk
great
Rock too. He's got no
40
no
man
room
weight.
to be like.
Because
like,
you just
dude,
have
it's
40 little
fucking
boxes,
good.
because like each person is a box, and if they have something that needs to be dispelled or gotten rid of, it turns like red or blue depending on which one
Okay,
it is.
that's interesting.
And if it was if you were in like a 40-man raid, it would just be like 5 rows of 8 like little squares, and it just looks great.
Sorry.
Then sometimes if too many people got hit by a debuff, it would glitch out every now and then. It doesn't do it anymore, but it used to.
Because I did make a druid,
Oh
I
my
just
God.
haven't leveled it yet.
And they're not giving me any of these power stones. We have killed so many of these dwarves. 4 power stones.
Don't kill me while I'm trying to pull. The ads are the ones that you pulled off of me, but.
Yeah, that irritates me too when a healer decides to hot you up before you even got somewhere.
And then in all caps is yelling at me ads because he pulled them off of me.
You know, like let me get down to half health before you even start worrying about hitting me with a heal.
Seriously, I was full. I had taken 2 hits.
Okay.
I wasn't dazed. I wasn't anything. I was perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
that still pisses me off in retail even sometimes. So.
This guy's starting to piss me off.
They didn't pre-bubble you?
I don't think so. I wasn't really paying attention to my
Oh my
own.
god, pally tanks are like the one tank you can actually pre-bubble without like ruining it.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, if they have ret aura on it, it's gonna like, they're gonna get a little bit less threat, but like, They don't rely on rage, so it's not like you can't bubble them. That's crazy, they're not even pre-bubbling you. I've pre-bubbled the pally tank, gone to the bathroom, and come back, and the tank was still alive. Do I recommend that? No, that's a bad decision. You shouldn't just go pee without saying
I was
anything.
like, I'm putting that in my playbook and see how many people I wind up accidentally
But
killing. Because I'm new.
I have done it before. I don't think you should do that, but it's been done.
Yeah, I'm not finishing with this group, Jay. I don't have the patience tonight to deal with the group being like this.
Please just finish. We have like.
I'm finishing.
And
I'm okay. I'm killing the last boss and I'm leaving. I'm not doing Gazrilla or the
I'm
Hydro.
totally okay with that. I just want the final boss.
Speaking of peeing, I'm gonna pee now. Well, not right now.
If we weren't this close to the end, though, I would just leave right now.
I have dungeons like that sometimes.
My cat just almost made me peel the floor. He's scared.
Jay, it's fine. Just
me.
I just finish this dungeon. Don't say anything else. I just don't want to engage with these people. It's fine, man. Just leave it alone, please. Okay, I am not finishing this one.
What's wrong?
I am leaving the party. Nah, I'm sorry.
Look how close y'all to the end.
Not close enough.
Nope. I'm also dead.
Is it? Am I the only one that finds it weird, right? I came back to Classic to play Classic. And then I'm here enjoying my time in the time that I want to be playing the game in. And then someone's like, I can't wait for an update to come. And I'm like, no, fuck that. I don't want to see no updates.
Accept the invite. Vey, accept the invite.
Is this just to me
No.
and you?
Yes, it is. Just me and you. When you left, I became party leader and I uninvited everyone from the party and then left.
Okay.
Because if we're not completing it, they're not completing it. It's my instance now, so we can invite different people and pick up where we left off.
Ow.
Well, fine. You fucking hunter. What a douche.
The tank has the Oni
The
buff.
dichotomy of classic
So I know
players.
there's gonna be like no threat problem.
Excuse me.
I think I might go Taylor in on the second DK.
What?
Well, the cloak enchant apparently is a bigger thing than any of the other offers, except for engineering, obviously.
What is it? What does the cloak enchant give?
I was gonna say for a tank.
Power.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna be a tank on this team.
Oh, I was gonna
and
say.
Even as a tank, yeah, blood DK, yeah, it would still be decent because you know They do as much damage as the DPS.
Actually, I was
The good
gonna
one
ask,
does, anyways.
why is the best in slot enchant for a tank apparently just a parachute? I don't get it.
For the cloak enchant?
Yeah, I don't understand.
It
Like they,
shouldn't be.
that when I go on Wowhead, that's what it says. Cause like they're
Hold
like,
up. It must be just the engineering one that gives the, No,
yeah,
it's greater critical strike.
well, cause when I was looking at it here, I'll see if I
Oh,
can
you're talking
find
about
it.
the flex weave underlay?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just something
yeah.
that you can add to it. So if you're an engineer, you can add that and have an enchant.
Oh,
So
I didn't know you
can
could do
have a
both.
parachute. Yeah, well, it's just like used to. You could only have your like what are the synapse springs? You know, in Wrath you could only have that on there. You couldn't have another enchant, but in this you can have both. You can have an
You know
actual
what?
enchant and your
I
synapse springs.
didn't know that either, and I think I'm using
Uh-oh, what?
Synapse Springs.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, my tank is gonna get a little bit better now.
Well, what is your warlock an engineer?
No, he's
Oh, okay.
tailoring and enchanting.
Enchanting. Oh, okay.
Which I guess enchanting's realistically in hindsight, enchanting's not as useful.
I mean, it's not awful because of the ring enchants. Like you can get.
That's only 80 intel. I feel like you
Yeah,
could do
but
better with like engineering.
well, engineering, yes, but then like jewel crafting, not so much, because the most you're gonna get out of jewel crafting extra is like 50 something. So
Don't they make a fancy gem?
they do, but it gives 67. But you can have 3 of those, right? So that's what 54, 71. But once the epic gem comes out, you're not getting as much extra.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So it drops down to like 50 base value. So enchanting actually overtakes that at that point.
Gotcha. Okay, well I guess it's not bad that I got it then.
They must have went to their own channel. Oh, I see where they went.
They went to my Discord.
I see that. Trying to decide if I want to buy the Obsidian Cleaver for this tune as well. I just don't know if I want to spend another 50,000 gold. Or 50, no, I guess it's like 64,000, right?
haven't seen that many Fury Warriors in Classic, even though Arms Warriors aren't supposed to be that good.
Yeah, well, I think they're supposed to be better for leveling to an extent, though.
I mean, they're definitely less squishy, but
yeah, and they have a lot less misses too, like you do with dual wielding.
I don't know. I don't like seeing Arms Warriors in Classic though. 'Cause in Classic, I'm like, yeah, Fury.
Yeah. You don't see any Fury Warriors in Kata. And if you do, it's because they're dumb as shit. And can't figure out the arms rotation. Almost finished with both my tank and DPS sets on this tomb. This is fucking taking forever. I'll be right back.
I'm really stupid. The mage in this ultimate group just asked who got the other piece of like the staff that you have to use to open the chamber to get to Iron Area. And I said, the mage picked it up. Not realizing they were asking about the medallion, not the boss drop. They just picked it up. I didn't realize they were the one asking. And I was like, oh my lord, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. The tank actually, the tank actually. Oh my god, I hiccups again. I hate this. I hate hiccups so much. But the tank picked up the medallion, whatever it is.
Hello, my turn.
Hello.
So I got the last laugh with that group of dicks.
Are y'all reforming then?
No, I'm not going to. But so they left because he was over it, and when he left, it made me party leader, and they were like shit talking him. So I kicked every single person from the party.
Well, fucking good.
So.
I think it's weird when people shit talk the person that's pointing out mistakes to try and make the group better.
Mm-hmm. It's not like he was mean about it either.
Well, then y'all are mentioning that it's like very common sense to be doing it as a priest. Not to mention if you download it sounds like if you download anything that helps you with healing, right? It apparently tells you. So I just don't. I don't know how they're
like
sitting there making.
big as fuck. Well, you can make it big as fuck. I make it big as fuck, and it's bright red. Like if my
So.
colorblind ass can see it, everyone else should be able to, unless they're actually blind. I have played WoW with a few actually blind people.
Wait, what?
But they still did better than that.
How?
There's apparently like a bunch of like adaptive shit you can get to like reads out to you where you're going and stuff. One of the tanks in a guild I used to raid with who was legally, well, like not completely blind, but legally blind. And he had like a bunch of like adaptive shit that allowed him to play WoW still, because he like if he was blind due to like an accident.
That's man, technology gets to be kind of
There's a game
insane.
called Fable that's entirely like legally blind people.
There's a what?
I don't know if it's a guild, but there's a raid team at least, like a 10-man raid team on Peggle that is almost entirely people that are legally blind.
I would like to see that. That's something that somebody should definitely like record and
I
stream.
filmed a pug with them one time, and they were like, "Yeah, no, I didn't realize." And they were telling me, they were like, "I didn't realize like almost the entire raid team was legally blind until like halfway through the raid." Because apparently they started making fun of each other for being legally blind.
Give me all the ears.
Are you doing a quest where you need to get ears?
Yeah. Cobalt ears, tunnelers.
Oh, I remember that quest.
This macro doesn't work, make it work.
Let's move. I don't know why I thought this would happen, but I was upset when it didn't. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, with Anniversary Classic, all of my macros will be back. And I was kind of upset when they weren't, even though I don't know why they would be back, considering like the version they were on with Kata's only new version.
I should use more macros. I don't use any except for stupid ones that like say things when I cast something.
My druid has a decent amount of macros, like in weak forest and stuff. Like when I cast demo roar, it automatically does enrage to give me extra rage. And like I have my oh shit button that pops like all my CDs like right after the other.
My
But in
fanciest.
my priest has a bunch of macros because I use mouse over macros because healbot doesn't work well for me because I have a slower reaction time in my right hand because I have nerve damage.
Oh, okay.
So I use mouse over macros so I can just like push the mouse, not the mouse, numbers. It's been a long day.
My fanciest macro that I've got to date is one that allows me to deterrence right before I tame. It's not that fancy. I was making a joke. I only made it so I could tame Kyrix. The toxin spider out in Firelands.
Oh, I have a macro that whenever I put hunter's mark on something, my pet automatically goes to attack it, so that things don't have to I don't have to wait. And then my
That's
pet gets the
nice.
aggro before I do. 'Cause, I'll wait for my pet to hit it once before I go and attack.
I think I've gotten all the ears, and I'm just killing these guys because it says I'm supposed to get spider ichor from here. Oh no, I still need 4 more rat ears. Okay, I feel better. I was like, fuck! I got a bunch of copper. I don't know if I can sell it yet, though. It'd be nice when I can get past it and find out that I got like a couple of stacks laying around that I can sell.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look up the engineering guide. I know that I'm on course stone or whatever right now, so there's no real reason for me to do it until I get past that.
I got silence.
I hate that.
And then I'm trying to dispel it from other people, but it's not working because I'm also silent.
Damn. Like a never ending circle.
Uh-huh. On the bright side, I just looted a bat heart. Oh, nice. I just got 42.
Oh, grats.
Thank you.
Hoot.
I
Hoot.
appreciate it. Ooh, now I can put on all my spirit gear. Oh, goodness.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
I finally hit 49.
Nice.
Grats.
I'm putting
Another
I'm putting
hoot.
on a hoot. I'm putting on my princess ring and I'm going to bed.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Have a good evening.
Yeah. You too.
Inventory is full.
My inventory is always full. I use to scroll on myself so I can have one more space.
Alright, night night.
Night. Try to make a bunch of heavy linen bandages real quick. Maybe that'll open up some more space in my inventory.
I have exactly one inventory spot open.
I just need more ears, and I don't want to leave without killing my last ear. And unfortunately, the pull that I had available to me was to pull 3 people. I got like shit laying on the ground, so I'm just wasting.
The hunter in my group is like stuck on caps lock. They said in the beginning their kid spilled something on their keyboard, so like some of the buttons are stuck now, like caps lock.
Damn.
So everything they've typed has just been in cap, all caps.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, they won the bow and they were like, "Thank you, won." Or they won the gun in Ultimate, not the bow. Dwarves don't use bows. I think it's crazy. I have almost 200 spirit right now, and I haven't even equipped the one chest piece I have that I unlocked level 42.
It seems like a lot of
barely had
spirit.
time to equip the ring. Oh, it is. My mana regen is like, oh fuck. My mana regen, I get about in combat. I get about 70 every tick.
Damn.
So like I sacrificed 4 intellect to gain 10 in spirit on this one chest piece. So this tank is doing like all right, but he's really not waiting for me to have any mana, which is fine. I do have enough spirit that it works, but like it's like a very little room for error situation over here. Like it's working because I just barely know what I'm doing as a priest. Like I mean, if I was a better priest, like yeah, this would be doing great. But like, I'm not a great priest by any means. I think it's fun. I like healing, but I'm not great by any means. I'm a much better like tank than I am a healer. Like it's just barely working, so like I don't blame him for not changing. It's like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
But it would be slightly less stressful. I'm just gonna keep drinking this time until he needs help. Oh, there we go.
You got my attention.
Got so much shit to sell. That little vendor.
I have 1 inventory space open right now. There's a potion called Elixir of Shadow Power, and I think it increases shadow, like, damage done by, like, 27 or 30. I have to wait till Mardon to get them at Sport though, because that's where all the ghost mushrooms are most prevalent.
Huh.
But I'll send some to your warlock when I have the ability to make them.
I sure would be appreciative.
Cause like I found a pattern the other day and I was like, I was gonna buy it, but at the same time I was like, I literally can't even get the material, like the herbs to make it at the moment. Let me just like wait a little bit.
That makes sense.
Because I need ghost mushrooms to make them in. They are other places than Mardon, but like the other places they are than Mardon are like higher level zones. One of the people in the guild chat just said I recently was a boar man. And I'm confused, but also like super intrigued.
I'm intrigued too, because they were talking about hunter pets, and then it took a real far left turn.
It's a boar man.
Okay. I read it the same way you did. I read it the same way you did.
A man that has a boar pet.
Yep.
I just got that.
Same, damn near the same time it clicked for you, it clicked for me.
Boar man hybrid.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, they were man bear pitting. Apparently they were not man bear pitting. Oh my god, the pants my priest is wearing right now are like the exact same color as her skin. And so I like turned and it looked like my priest was wearing the exact same. Like it looked like she wasn't wearing any pants.
She's got nothing on. All of a sudden you figure out the key transmogging. In classic.
Okay, from the back I can see like some of like the seams in the pants, but it did not look like that from the front.
You got my attention.
Risque pants.
Very risque. Oh, this tank is being a little fast and loose now that I have near full mana. It's not bad. It's just they're playing a little risky. Putting a lot of faith in me that I don't think I necessarily deserve.
I don't know. I think you got it.
Oh, we got it. We just barely got it. Oh god, I've been drinking for like 5 seconds. He pulled another pack.
Damn.
I have a scroll of spirit on along with my new chest piece, and I had 215 spirit at level 42.
Yeah, that's some mana regen for sure. Oh, I'm getting to the point where I can actually go do dead mines. That quest is still red for me. Doesn't look like we're going to
What
Red
level
Ridge for
are
a little
you?
while. 17.
Oh shit. Tank died. Had no mana.
Oh, no, I don't
He
need.
played a little too fast, a little too loose.
He played a little too fast, a little too loose.
Yeah, he could have played it fast if he played it a little tighter, but he didn't. Could have played it loose if he played it a little slower, but
Could have adjusted one way or another. We've been just fine.
He had 3 mobs on him, and I'm pretty sure they all crit at the same time because he went from
Ow.
1/3 health to dead in like an instant.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, he just said all 3 crit him at the same time. That's just bad luck then.
Yeah, or, I mean, well, I guess I don't know. This is classic. It's weird. I think, well, then you're leveling still, so I guess caps aren't a thing
Druids
yet.
are the only tanks that can become uncritical.
Okay.
If I remember correctly in Classic. Oh dear lord. He pulled when I was in the middle of buffing. Okay, this tank's a little bit of an idiot. It's okay though, because we're almost done with the dungeon.
Like, that's all that matters. Just need to
Oh
finish.
my god, they died again. I had no mana.
Run away.
Oh no, we have a DPS warrior. I just have. Okay, well they said my bad. They didn't realize I didn't have any mana.
Gotta be more aware, Mr. Tank.
Here there. Watch, get her back.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I haven't been eating my 12 spirit, 12 stam food.
So you get even more spirit.
Let's see how much I have after I eat this. 227 spirit at level 42.
It's pretty crazy.
That's actually kind of wild. Because so the way spirit works for mana regen is it's your total number of spirit divided by 4 plus 13 is how much you regen every, I guess, 5. So like if I have 200, that's 63 mana per second, or per like tick, per regen. I think it's per 5 actually. I'm honestly not sure how that one works. But then because I'm disc spec kind of, I also get an extra 15% mana regen while in combat. Like I'm spec for hella mana regen.
That just tells you how fast and loose the tank was really going then.
You know, I get about.
Now that I started using, now when you put that all into perspective, I was like, that tank was really pushing your boundaries.
You know, if I wasn't disc, we'd be fucked.
That's wild.
But I also have inner focus, which reduces you can use it once every 3 minutes, and it reduces the mana cost of a spell by 100% and increases the critical strike chance of it by 25%. So like, I get a big crit heal, or almost always a big crit heal.
Dang.
Yeah. I never played Disc in Classic, but I did learn how to play Disc in Classic. Because the girl that taught me to heal was a Disc priest, even though she was teaching me how to do Holy. She also taught me the age-old mana-saving philosophy of the DPS get a rank 4 flash heal or a renew, and if they can't make a do with that, fuck them. It's not your problem anymore.
I feel like the healers in our raid group definitely don't play by that rule. Because they heal me.
They don't, but things aren't quite as mana intensive as they used to be.
You know,
Like,
I don't know.
I can definitely get away with just spamming flash heal on Mel now, even during raids. Whereas, like, if I did that, my mana would be in like Classic. My mana would be gone in like 45 seconds into the fight.
Damn.
Yeah.
The one thing I've noticed about the raid versus like the Infernos, my Warlock seems to go in Infernos, but does not in raids. It's confusing to me.
Do you have like passives that give you like mana back?
Yeah,
For
I
like,
never like when we're
if there's
raiding.
more,
Oh fuck! I never have to touch
like, so
anything.
like if you're hitting more mobs, does it give you more mana back? Like, is that a passive? I don't have Warlock and Kata. Well, I
Yeah.
do, but she's level 3, so
So there's, I
she's
mean, I
not
get a
that
lot of
strong.
passive mana regen, where to the point where I don't even have to life tap. And then if I do life tap, it's maybe two, 3 times, no more than 4 the entire raid.
Damn.
Yeah, it's really nice. But for some
But then
reason, as soon as I
is
go inside the
it
Inferno, I'm like struggling.
is it because like in Infernos you're typically killing less mobs at a time than you are in raids? I don't really know how
I don't know, but that's an
that works.
interesting concept. Now that you bring that up.
Cause I mean, oh my god, I thought the hunter just died. They just feigned death. That every time hunters get me every time with that shit. 'Cause it actually shows it like it looks like they're dead in
Yes.
classic. Or like in Kata, I don't think it does that.
Not to that extent, no, because like in
Yeah, no, like
battlegrounds, you can still target like people.
like it'll be like grayed out like they just got one shot. And then I'll be like, oh fuck, I let this person die. And then all of a sudden they'll just pop back up and I'm like, oh you ass, you scared me. But yep, just by replacing my ring and my chest, I got 15 more stam. I could have gotten 17 more, but I liked the 5 spirit ring more than I liked the just 7 spirit ring.
I can see that, especially when you've got that much mana regen coming in.
Because I have max like 3,500 mana right now, which is a little low for my level, but I've just got crazy regen.
That is some pretty good regen, so I can see how that's not that big of a deal. But I suppose once you get people kind of like the fast and loose guys, once things get to be a pain in the ass, I'm sure it's kind of hard to come back from that.
A little bit. I definitely appreciate the regen though, with like, because the tank had, once the tank died because he realized I was drinking, because I just rebuffed everyone, he was like, oh shit, I'll slow down a little bit. And I was like, okay, you're good, just wait like, I was like, I mean, you're good with like how you've been pulling, just take like a few seconds to see if I'm like above half mana or not. Like, I don't know, even in classic, I've always been able to like make do with half mana.
I suppose when you get that crazy kind of mana regen, you should be fine.
Yeah, like I was in Canada the other day, and I was doing a dungeon on Mel for like the first time in like honestly forever. It was a heroic. I pulled a tank. I was like, listen, if I'm above half mana, you can pull. And the tank goes, okay, your funeral. And then I told them, I was like, no, I'm disc. And they were like, oh, I thought you were holy. Apparently, like their add-on had glitched out and said I was holy. So like, because holy priests typically have a lot larger mana pool, but less of like mana regen.
Oh, gotcha.
But I like that the taker said, okay, ... and then in another message, your funeral. I was like, I appreciate the sass, because I would also give that sass in a tank. I'm like, I know how much damage I take. Oh, I hate the fucking stuns in Ultimate.
I haven't been there. I haven't been in any of these instances in so long. It's gonna be weird. Like
Yeah.
Deadmines, at least that
Oh, your Warlock's level 17. My Mage is level 16.
Oh.
After this Ultimate, I might help my Mage. See if we can get like another level and do Deadmines.
I do have a Deadmines quest.
Oh, I can get all of them. There are 2 in Stormwind that are outside the instance that we could definitely do, just like 2 of us.
Okay.
If we have like some strategic, or like if we put just like a little bit of a thought into the pulling. Sometimes if you just like barge in, you'll get a little bit crazy, but there's 2
I'm
that are
down.
outside the dungeon. You can get them in Stormwind in the Dwarven district. I think I already have them on my Mage though, so I'll have to check. But I might be able to share them with you. Oh, the warrior tank's Oni buff just ran out.
Oh no.
No. We're literally like 3 packs before the boss.
Damn. That sucks.
Right? And I'm like, oh, that was almost perfect timing.
Perfectly horrible.
Oh no, I guess their Oni buff went when they died earlier. I'm an idiot.
What?
Hello, Rob.
How are you? See you soon.
Welcome back.
I make blood sausages now. I'm pretty sure my cooking's actually high enough to read this. It's not. Damn it. I'm about to make all this roasted boar meat. Wait, I'm gonna go inside and use the cooking fire in there though. Left behind. I want to take a dab so bad.
It's alright.
You know what?
I smoke a lot of weed, but usually in the
Oh.
form of dabs. Oh, I can take
I'm
a
really
dab.
sad. I've had this same bowl since I was 15, and my cat knocked it over the other day and it broke off the elephant's trunk. So it's the bowl. So I had a friend, my best friend in high school. Her aunt was a glass blower.
Oh,
For
neat.
my 15th birthday, she got her aunt to blow me, like hand blow me a bowl, and it was shaped like an elephant. And
That's
my
actually
cat
pretty neat.
knocked it off the little shelf I had it on the other day. It didn't break, but it did chip one of the legs, and I was kind of bummed about that. Like, it's still usable, but I'm kind of sad that one of the legs chipped. Also, pleasantly surprised it didn't shatter, though.
Ooh, yeah, we're taking a dab. I'm so excited.
I also think it's, like, hilarious that my friend, like, she had to go to her aunt and be like, hey, can you make my friend a bowl for her birthday? And then her aunt was just like, fuck yeah. Her aunt's wife is the one that has all the sheep that she learned to spin wool from. They live in a bus and they travel around the country. They're actually pretty cool. Like, I want to be them one day.
I lived in a
Like
van, it just didn't travel anywhere.
A traveling glass blower with her sheep herder wool spinning wife, just traveling around the country. Sounds cool as shit.
Where do you get the wool if you're traveling?
Well, she has sheep. Like, her family owns a sheep farm. Like, her wife's family is like herded sheep for like generations.
Just swing
So
through,
like,
restock up. Like, I need more sheep.
yeah. And they're like herding all her siblings' sheep now because their parents have retired.
Nice.
Oh yeah, no. And then my friend also, I don't know why everyone in her family just likes to like live on like old like converted school buses. But her uncle on her dad's side of the family was married to a witch, and they lived in a school bus and just traveled around to all these music festivals. And I'm like, it's kind of weird that 2 different people in your family live in school buses. It's cool, but it's strange that that happened twice.
Their family's originally from Romania. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, her dad's side of the family actually is Romani, like Romani.
From what, like, okay, so I've watched a couple of those shows, right? And I guess a lot of that want and desire to live like that, they say, is just like within them. So I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, it's not like out of requirement, I guess.
There's also a different nomadic community that aren't Romani. They're called travelers, and they're from Ireland. I learned about this watching My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding on TLC when I was a kid.
Yeah, see, I know there's like different levels and different types of people, I guess. Cause like,
And watching that show is where I decided I wanted a black wedding dress. Because they had like sequins, some of their wedding dresses like had like LED lights and then they lit up. And I was like, holy shit, it doesn't have to be white. Because I can't be trusted with a white dress, with white anything. It will get spills. It will get stains. I'm messy. Like literally, not like messy as in like drama, but like literally messy. I will spill food. Oh god, I healed. The tank got critted and I healed and he didn't aggro everything. Isn't inner focus in Kata like an instant cast? Doesn't it make it like an instant cast spell?
I have no idea. I don't even know what that spell
I
is.
think it does. It's like a spell that makes your next healing spell cost like 0 mana. But I think it's instant cast in Kata, and I kind of missed that. Like, I've gotten real scared a few times. This tank is gonna die.
The fuck? You coughing or squealing like a bitch over there? I don't really know what's going on.
A little bit of both. Taking a
Okay.
dab. There.
We're trying to get the hunter to put on aspect of the pack. I don't know if he's at his keyboard right now though.
What the? Oh, it's this thing. You don't think I'm big enough to kill Chaksu?
The hunter didn't get aspect of the pack because they couldn't afford it, and I feel that.
That's valid. Yeah.
Yeah, no. As soon as I said as soon as he went, I couldn't afford it. All 4 of the other people in the group were just like, that's a mood. That's fine.
I think that's like a notorious thing, at least in Classic.
Just being poor. Yeah.
And skipping things in your training, you're like, you know what, I don't need that. Like, that's just situational. And then all of a sudden the situation pops up and you're like, yeah.
I should have done that on Mel, but I never did. I like getting all the spells. Like, I'm like a Pokemon trainer. I gotta fucking catch them all.
Yeah, I will too. I'll go broke before I realize it. I've been forgetting a lot of stuff though. Like, I keep forgetting
Shit.
that my pets got to get their grimoires.
Oh yeah. That was so
So
weird when I made my warlock in Kata, and I was like, where do I buy the grimoires?
yeah, it's like I don't know. It's really weird. And then it's like as soon as you get your Void Walker, that's when finally your Imp starts getting all its grimoires, and then you're like, well, I mean, I'm leveling. Do I fucking buy all these grimoires? I don't really use the Imp.
Oh, this mana regen is so nice. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me and Confucius just talking about my crazy mana regen rot, but I have insane mana regen right now.
Well, that's a good thing.
I have
In that game.
227 spirit at level 42.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't understand why Classic makes cloth items with agility.
I don't either.
I need that dodge.
Their itemization was kind of shit
A
all
disc tree.
around.
Right.
Ran into the fucking wall, bro. That was dumb.
I'm about to get all that mana regen with my naked pants that are the same color as my night elf skin. So it just looks like I'm wearing a tabard.
I don't want any more copper. I only want tin. I must be in the zones where you just start finally barely getting tin because I haven't found much.
My cat looks so fucking stupid right now. He's chasing his tail.
I feel bad for this priest. The level 27 still running around with 6 slot bags. I didn't have to do that at least.
Oh yeah.
I'm running around with 10s right now. I'm only level 17.
I've got 110, 112, 114, and a 12 slot herb bag.
I feel like Netherweave is probably super. Well, you can't even get. I don't know why that even came out of my mouth. I meant to say Mage Weave. I feel like Mage Weave and all that and Silk are expensive.
I have like 8 stacks of silk in my bank right now. Because my warlock is a tailor, but like won't get silk for forever. So I have no problem giving some silk to this dude. I know how bad it is to like not have bags. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get, when I open my bank, or like when I open my mail and accept it, I'm about to get like 20 something gold. Because I'm pretty sure both my knife and suits sold, and I'm about to get 3 gold, 60 silver from a guildie who I sent 2 patterns to that were like, you know, like when the seller only has 1 of each pattern. The ones that people buy and auction off.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was lucky I got there right as they respawn in Moonglade.
Watch on your mind. Watch your back. Be good.
That's pretty wild. I never did get
Mm-hmm.
used to that, how people would buy stuff from the vendor and put it back in the auction house for a bunch more.
Oh, they do it all the time with the Devil Store patterns.
That's wild. I feel bad for leather workers.
Mm-hmm. Cause like, oh, if even if you get the patterns, you still have to go kill the devil swords for it.
And then when I was reading somebody earlier in chat was talking about they got killed by it, but it surprised them because they thought people were farming them. Protecting the shipment failed. What'd I do wrong? Was I supposed to chill there? I didn't even read the quest. I need to stop doing that. Just pick it up and start walking away. We'll see you
I
later.
do that, but that's because I've played Classic so much that I know what almost every quest is asking for.
It has been
And
20 years since I've played this. Whatever, 15 years, something
then
like that.
I realize that I know what every quest is asking for. That I don't have to read it, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have a life.
I gotta escort this dude. I apparently ran off too fast.
Oh, the Westfall dude.
Mirren or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the Defias trader.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as I started thinking about it, I was like, the Westfall guy. Oh, that's the one everyone's always in chat about. And I was gonna be like, no, this one's in
Oh, no,
lock.
the one everyone's always in chat about is the Westfall messenger.
Yeah, that's the one. You're right. Thank you for correcting me.
I'm talking about the Defias messenger. I'm talking about the Defias trader, which is the
No,
next part of the quest.
I'm gonna have to fight these spiders. I already know it.
I like that it took me to kill Kata to realize that flying to Ironforge and taking the tram to Stormwind is faster than just flying to Stormwind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why I never put that together. Holy shit, the Arcanums are going for like 125. The head and leg enchant. That's wild. I like when I buff people like with the fort and they're like just high enough level to get the next buff, and so it increases their health by like half. It makes
That's
me feel
pretty
special.
nice. I like getting forts. I always say thank
I'm
you to
like,
anybody who
oh,
gives
I
me a
made your
buff.
life so much easier. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this tram. Holy shit, I made it. I made it. Just barely made it. I've fallen off the tram before halfway between Ironforge and Stormwind. I had to walk.
Yeah, I've done that.
I think that experience is what turned me off from the tram so much that I just never wanted to ride it again. And someone was like, "Oh no, it's faster." And also cheaper, I suppose, because it's cheaper to like fly to Ironforge than Stormwind. If it's like, shorter flight.
I suppose, yeah, because the tram's free. You don't have to pay for that.
Yeah. Which in Classic is very important.
Here there.
Give me that belt.
Be good.
I also put that blue BOE I got up on the auction house the other day. Or I got it the other day up on the auction house, so that might have sold too. Holy shit, Mage Wave bags are selling for 42 gold. I can't tell if they're trolling or if that's actually how much they're going for right now in trade chat.
Yikes.
So I don't know what it is, but I've seen like 4 different human paladins with the name Brittany, but spelled in different ways.
I mean, I got nothing. Inventory's always full. That says 10. I will go for the 10.
Oh, so I'm going from 15 gold to that's nice. I got 16 gold from auctions, and then the person that sent me that I gave the 2 patterns to, the pattern I've only bought them for 3 gold and 60 silver, but they sent me 5 gold in exchange. So like I'm not gonna complain.
Nah, that's a nice little profit, I suppose.
It is.
You're turning into a loan shark. Borrow out a little bit of money and ask for gold and a half in return for the borrow.
Yes. Oh, and now I have
Good day to you. Have a good one.
almost 41 gold. That's nice. I'm gonna switch to my mage. See
What can I do for ya?
what's going on with her. I do like my mage. My
Safe
mage is fun.
travels.
I'm not good at mage, but I do think it's fun.
That's how I feel about my Death Knight.
Oh, me too. I'm not good at Death Knight by any means, but I think it is so fucking fun. I'm really concerned by this hunter. Their name is Puppy Smasher, and their pet's name is just Out. Because like I automatically don't trust any hunters that just leave their pet's name as automatic, like as like the auto name.
Yeah, you don't give a shit
I
about your pet.
I made fun of Renard for that. The first raid I was ever in. I think I was angry. Like, it was the first raid I ever healed with his guild. 3 days after I joined, I was giving Renard a bunch of shit for having his pet just named as, like, whatever the pet's, like, animal was. And so he named it pretty smelly, and apparently, according to Blue, he still raids with that pet. And it's just named after me because I gave him shit for not naming his pet. Which I do think is fucking hilarious.
People give me a hard time because I like to name the pets that I tame that are rare the names that I like to name them their names.
See, in Kata, my hunter has tamed all of the different sky noodles, and they're all
nice.
just named after different types of pasta.
That's pretty
I got
funny.
linguine, fettuccine, bucatini. I have lasagna, spaghetti. I have cavatappi, rigatoni. I got all of them. I literally went on to like Pettopia, which is like the WoW hunter thing, to make sure I had all of the different types of sky noodles.
I need all the noodles.
I do think I'm missing the red one that was released in TBC. I have to go get that one. But other than that, I think I have all of them. Got all
That's
the
pretty
different
funny.
noodles. Oh yeah, no. Kata giving you like 200 pet spaces in your stable has made me has turned me on my hunter into Pokemon. Like I gotta catch them all. And then my warp stalker's name is Hot Pocket.
Nice.
I don't remember why, but it is named Hot Pocket.
I pissed off a hunter not long ago. I think Anthrus is her name, one of the fire spiders in Firelands. Well, I watched him die. I felt like I was justified in my chance, right? Like, I feel like you know, okay, you happened upon this rare spawn that's for hunting. We take turns. Whoever gets it gets it. Well, I walked up and I watched him die, like twice. So I was like, okay, hey, do you even know the strat to tame this spider?
Yeah, no, you let them die twice. That's fine. Then that's free game at that point.
Well, then I told them how to tame it, and what to do, where to stand. Then they died a third time. And then that's when I went to go tame it.
That pet's yours now, Confucius.
Okay. I felt bad at first because I was like, because I had tamed
they were
it.
just salty. Like, personally, after letting them die twice, I would have just tamed it and not said anything. But you even took the time to explain to them how to do it, and then watch them die a third time. After that, that is definitely free game.
Okay, I feel better because they were not happy.
I invited you to join my group. Oh my god, we're both gnomes. It's amazing.
Casters.
I got for my class quest. I was doing a class quest. I don't know what the reward is, but this is the second one. Like it's like a chain. I've had too much wine. It took me a fucking second to think of the word chain. Well, I guess it's not wine. It's sangria tonight, but still. Ooh, I gotta get my fucking hunter up so I can make the black dragon skill set. Mainly because if my sister does actually come back and play, I know once she finds out that there's anniversary realms, she's gonna want to play classic.
I really want to get my troll up.
And my hunter is my leather worker, so I'm gonna have to get that up. So that I can make her that set. Because I enticed her to come on a world tour with me in Classic that I was tanking by giving her the entire Black Dragon skill set, but only giving her one piece before the raid. I give her one piece and then told her that I'll give her the rest, like the other 4 pieces, when she finishes the world tour with me. I was raid leading it though. She was just like shit talking me the entire time to everybody. She was like, "No, this bitch is a mess." Oh, I love her.
This person's like, could I get some water?
She was like, the tank is my sister and she's ransoming me to be here. And everybody else in the guild. And then there was another dude in the raid that was like, "Oh no, I'm ransoming my wife to be here. She doesn't want to be here. She's the Holy Pally." And then the Holy Pally was like, "Yeah, no, we're married. I don't want to be here. I'd rather be in bed watching a movie." But he ransomed me.
That's funny.
I was like, I love that 2 people in this raid had the same exact idea.
That is
I
pretty
used to
funny.
do it with like the 55 engineering ammo. I'd buy her a bag full for the raid, and then I'd buy her another bag full for afterwards.
I'm looking forward to making that stuff. Like I made the run on my hunter all the way to Thunder Bluff yesterday, so I could train the guns. And then on the way back, I wound up smacking some ore. So I didn't get too much crazy experience, but I think I'm a little bit further along.
I'm really glad I just remembered that I was gonna grab the 2 outside of like the Dead Mines dungeon quest, but they're not in the instance.
Oh, that's right. I gotta start making my way back to Storm. Actually, I got my Hearth set to Stormwind, so that's not that big of a deal.
Well, I can share them to you.
Okay. But I'm in Lock. I gotta start making my way to Westfall if that's where we're gonna be.
I like that Dilf guild still exists, because on Ash Candy there was a guild called Dilfs Incorporated. And I like seeing names that are similar to that. I'm like, oh, Dilf Guild, Dad Guilds are still a thing.
This is lucky. I found like
Holy
3
shit,
tin veins. Oh.
People are selling like just the certain like BOEs and like the Arcanums people are selling for like 125, 425 gold. And I'm like, that must be nice. I'm poor as fuck.
I suppose you could be poorer.
That is true.
You could be out there
Like
buying hots and pots.
Alright, my priest just got 40 gold. I don't think they've ever been richer.
I was so excited when I finally hit that 1 gold thresh line. I was like, yes! And then I started thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? I don't know if when I used to play back in the day, I don't think my tunes ever got a gold before level 20. So I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that I actually have accumulated enough.
My priest just got this from their class quest. Or not my priest, my mage.
See, that's nice.
That is nice. I have like 6 intellect. Damn.
I'm wearing a stamina robe.
Oh, I have a stamina robe in my inventory. I should know if I should wear it because like the stamina's nice, but like I do have Frost Nova.
It's good for the Warlock because you can life tap a little bit.
Oh yeah. I have 8 slot bags in my mage. I should definitely clear them out before I leave Stormwind.
My bags are full. I gotta get this iron or this ore out of my pockets. Oh, then why am I walking if I'm gonna do that anyways? I just heard. Making this take longer. Oh. Stretch. Ugh.
I can only make level 5 water right now. I can't make level 20 water or level 15 water until level 20. Which is sad.
Okay, I'm gonna put all this in my bag. Well, I suppose I could potentially
I'm flying
spend
to Red
that.
Ridge to turn in a quest real quick. Also have to pee, so I'll be back.
I got a bunch of quests in Red Ridge too. I was just too low level to be there.
How are you?
Oh, see, now that makes more sense. That guy's selling a mage weave bag for a gold.
Yeah, I think that dude selling them for 41 gold is trolling.
Has to be, because I'm pretty sure I just seen this guy trying to sell one for a single gold. It was mage weave, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just seen this guy selling them mage weave bags for a gold. There's no way. Like you said, that person's definitely trolling. That's crazy.
A little bit. When I went to use my Dream Claws cooldowns earlier today, I realized that my shaman was way lower level than I thought they were. I thought they were 79 for some reason. They're only 69.
Oh. Too many tunes, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they're the only tune I'm actually leveling in Kata still. Like, I know it won't take long once I, like, get into it, but I've been having fun in Classic.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing some of this.
But then I'm like, I'm like, I need to make gold in Kata, because my Druid only has 2k. And then between all the rest of my other tunes, I only have about, like, another 1,000, so I only have 3k.
I
Between
think
all my tunes.
I got lucky. I sold an illusion bag, so I got like 3,500, and then I also had enough Dreamweave to make a belt that I seen was going for 3,300 still, and I was like, oh well, I suppose I'll make this and hope that it actually sells. Because I went and put it for like 200 or 300 less. So, because like they were asking 35, I put it for like 32.
Yeah.
And so I was like, I'm pretty sure if I just like drop it 200 or 300 gold, somebody will buy it thinking they could sit there and flip it and get 203 gold. Like that's fine by me. I'll take the 300 gold loss because there's a good chance that if people see that it's selling for okay amount, now it's gonna get flooded again by people who've got them sitting in their banks.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping it sold. I don't know if it did yet. I haven't logged on to Confucius to find out.
Let's see. All right, it says level 17 is the minimum for Dead Mines. I'm gonna fly to Westfall. Cause I'm like 2/3 through 16.
I'm halfway through 17.
What's on your mind?
I'm not picking up this follow-up quest. I'm pretty sure. I guess I might as well deliver the package to the Loch Madan, even though I'm sure this quest is great, and that's why I banned it to begin with. Or is it?
Is it the Storm Pike one?
Yeah, ooh, it's not gray. It's actually yellow.
Yeah.
I'm pleased.
Yeah. Cause I just did that one like a level ago and it got me to 16. Or not a level ago, like the beginning of this level.
I thought we were talking shit. Oh, I got a bunch of smelting I gotta do real quick.
Oh, you're good. I still got to get 17 before there's any hope of being allowed in Dead Mines group.
God, right now I have like no spells. It's crazy to think I'm going into an instance, but that's the way it works.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what spells do you have, Rick? My Warlock's level 12, and she's got like at least like 5 combat spells that we use normally.
Well, you know, you throw up your typical dots, the corruption, your agony, and then immolate, right? But then you just spam shadow bolt or wand.
Or if you need soul shards.
Yeah, you could sit there and do Drain Soul, but Drain Soul just does such little damage. It does 55 damage over 15 seconds. Like,
Yeah,
that's
it doesn't do a lot of
55 damage? Like, really?
So funny enough, my warlock does not have a wand anymore because I accidentally bendered it and then
Oh
like
no.
logged out and didn't get on her for like a week.
They made me mine that I'm still using, and on none of the quest rewards have been able to out DPS it yet, so I'm still using it. And it was only required level 13.
Oh, he make you a greater magic wand?
Yes.
My mage has a lesser magic wand because I made it before I dropped tailoring and enchanting.
Oh, nice, because that's what I used up until then, because he gave me
Oh,
two.
no.
Gave me the lesser and then the greater, and haven't found anything to beat or that's better than the greater quite yet.
So there's a guild on this server that's just named Church of Beef.
A Church of Beef?
Just thought you should know that. Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck?
They love beef.
They must. I know that's where that old lady came from, or that's where she quests if she's still alive. Duh.
Who?
She's not still alive, but it's in its old ass commercial. You ever seen that commercial? It's like beef. It's what's for dinner.
Oh.
Or there's a lady that used to way back before that even was a commercial. It was where's the beef? And it was like making a fun. I think it was like Burger King or McDonald's making fun of one of the other. They were making fun of each other.
I think I do remember those, but those are just so strange.
Okay, now that I smelted all that, let me go ahead and open up engineering and see much. Course blasting powder I can make.
There's a level 8 human rogue in Westfall that says looking for 4 more Van Cleef. I don't think they're gonna be getting the boss down.
I'm looking for 4 more.
I don't think they're gonna be getting the boss down at level 8.
No, I don't think so. Can you even get in there?
Maybe.
I wonder if anybody sent them a message like, hey, just so you
They're
know.
probably just trolling. People do that a lot. Oh my god, the Frost Nova didn't work. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god, they killed me. I'm dead if you noticed.
I'm sorry to see that.
They broke out of my Frost Nova in like a millisecond.
Huh. I really hate that there's no auction house on this side of town.
In the Dwarven District?
Yeah, because in order to like do anything, you gotta walk clear on the other side of town. Just check, like, cause I'm just checking a price. I don't even like. I've only got a gold. If it's, it's got to be like copper to buy it. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm only level 17.
Rot, you're not even gonna play classic, Rot.
No, hell no. But I guarantee I could have 100 gold within the first couple of days.
Do it, man.
No.
And then also pay for my mount.
I was gonna say.
I don't have the money for that. You should do it.
I just have no want to level another tune, especially in that hellhole. Like it just leveling
it's a lot
in
of
original
fun.
was not.
It's so much fun.
It was not fun.
It's so much fun, right? You're just remembering it wrong because you're old.
No, I'm remembering exactly how it was. It was not fun.
It's so
Don't
much
you
fun,
like the times when hunters had mana?
No, I definitely don't miss that either. Honestly, I liked when they went to focus. It was more like a ranged rogue at that point.
And that's what made me dislike them.
Yeah, it did for a lot of people, but to me, a hunter, like, I'm using a bow and arrow, why in the fuck should I be using mana like a caster?
Because you're magical.
No.
No, you're like a magical girl, like Cardcaptor Sakura.
I really feel like shooting one arrow into the air to make 50 or more continuously rain down is 100% a magical ability.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think the fact that you can carry 1,000 arrows is a magical ability.
Or like a pocket full of rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Because that does wind up being quite a bit.
I don't know how many of either of you have ever carried a quiver, but you're usually
never
not going to get more than 20 to 25, depending on the size of it.
Yeah, that is the funniest thing about this. Like, one stack is 200.
Your friend's dog chewed up the quiver.
No. I mean, I guess you could.
So my friend had a dog, and the dog is a very sweet dog, but also like had half of a brain cell. And it chewed up the quiver for like their bow and arrow. And so you just gotta carry them around in your hand. In your hand. You didn't have a quiver.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello, welcome back.
Oh my god, how dare this fucking Defias Knuckle Duster resist?
Oh, this shit's like 3 gold, 70 silver a stack. It's not happening. We're just gonna walk away from the action house.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna die.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, nothing to
I
see.
them well enough that I didn't die. It's pretty impressive.
On this team.
Is your perfect excuse for not going to an event you don't feel like going to?
Are you asking for an excuse?
Yes.
Say you got syphilis.
No, don't say that. What kind of event?
My friends are just doing a random get-together, but my
syphilis
favorite sports team is they are in the quarterfinal at the same time.
Say you got sports to watch.
I tell them
and
that.
Money to be made.
Nope.
Tell them you got the shits, bro. I don't know.
The problem is though, like.
Oh shoot.
I tell them like I'd rather not go for sports, but then they pulled the guilt card.
I'm inviting someone to this group.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because I think they're doing the same. They're doing the quest I'm doing.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell this major oil and peace bloom. I also don't need this rough stone, so I'll sell that.
I just have random disease tomorrow.
I mean, if you were me, that would make sense. I get sick all the time.
With me, it's injuries, but as of now, there's nothing that can happen between tomorrow and 4 o'clock.
Just tell them you decided to take up rugby. That's how I broke my nose for the 3rd time.
How many times have you broken your nose?
4.
Yeah, mine's been broke at least that many times.
Yeah, no, twice I broke my nose playing water polo. One time my nose was broken by a dude because he was mad I said get good when he died playing Dark Souls, and the other time learning to play rugby.
Wait.
I get a little aggressive playing water polo, so I mean that was kind of just like...
Water polo is a physical sport somewhat, but I don't understand how you got punched in the face for the Dark Souls comments. That's fucked up.
Oh, I was
Because he's a
hanging out with him,
bitch.
and
Yeah, okay,
he
that's
got into
accurate.
Dark Souls. He got really upset, I like rolled over and was like, maybe you should just, I don't know, fucking get good. And he took the controller and hit me in the face. He broke my nose. And then I was play my friends. A lot of them are rugby players, and we were all super drunk one night. And they were like, "Let's go outside and play rugby," and I was like, "Okay." And I got hit in the face with the ball. 'Cause drunk people can't aim well. If you didn't know that.
I didn't even catch it.
I was also shit faced.
Okay, but like, why were y'all playing rugby when football is better?
I mean,
that depends on who you are, but
they were all like
if you want some more of a macho sport,
among
then
Arab
rugby is
people,
that.
rugby is going to be largely more popular than football.
Yeah,
And they were
rugby
all Arab.
is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it can get pretty physical.
Well, considering what type of people you're talking about, yes.
Yeah.
I'm down in the southeast, so it's a religion.
Oh
Like,
yeah, here it's
I knew these dudes in high school, and they were so dedicated to playing rugby. They would continue to go to practice during Ramadan. If you don't know what Ramadan is, because you can't eat when the sun's up. Yeah, you can't eat when the sun's up, and you can't drink water when the sun's up. They would go to practice during Ramadan.
Something wrong with them.
They just really liked rugby. A couple of them are actually on rugby scholarships right now, but I'm still just like, y'all are insane.
That's an accurate amount of dedication, I feel, to get a rugby scholarship. If you're willing to put your body in the risk of dehydration, by all means.
Oh yeah.
It's the precisely calibrated boomstick.
Oh, it's precisely calibrated?
Yeah.
That's crazy. that's great. That's wild.
Instead of half-assedly calibrated, you gotta watch out for those ones.
Yeah, if it was a half-assedly calibrated one, it would be one that like I made. So I frost nova these things, and the other mage I'm with took like a solid 5 seconds to run away from the mob that was in melee range.
Sorry, Cat.
My cat is going fucking wild right now, playing with the toy my sister got him for Christmas.
The cat that I wanted to get rid of earlier is currently sitting in my lap. Hasn't moved.
No, you're not. You can't get rid of the cat. I'll kill you before you get rid of the cat, right?
Even if we put her outside, she's
that
still
cat
gonna...
is a baby.
You say that, but she murders everything, and she bullies other girl cats.
My cat eats spiders and drops half-eaten grasshoppers on my foot, and he's still a little baby.
This cat eats bats, snakes, and birds.
Okay, snakes and bats are weird, but the other one seems pretty typical.
Yeah.
My cat doesn't go outside.
they like to
He's
bring
not on
you
his
presents.
harness.
But the fact that like she's brought all these.
Because in my area, it is technically illegal to let your cat outside without a harness. As in, like, if someone calls like animal control something about a cat being outside and like not looking like a stray, and animal control catches it and checks it for a microchip and finds like your information on the microchip, they will fine you.
But you have your cat's microchipped.
Of course, I have my cat microchipped.
I had any of my cats that weren't their microchipped.
A lot of people don't get their microchip.
I got my cat microchipped after hearing a story of one of my friends had a cat, and it was a very pretty cat. The cat got out, and they didn't have it microchipped, and someone stole, like, basically took the cat as if it was their own.
That makes sense.
Then tried to, like, my friend was, like, trying to get in contact with animal control and, like, the police, being like, this is my fucking cat. They eventually did get the cat back, but it was, like, 2 years after the cat had gone missing.
Damn.
Because they didn't have the cat microchipped, and their information wasn't on the microchip. Cause like if your information's on a microchip, it's pretty easy, like pretty obvious whose cat it is.
But a lot of my cats that were young have just like randomly shown up, and we've adopted them. As I said, this one we found in a Target parking lot.
Oh, the cat distribution system.
Yeah, it just the cat adopts you. You don't adopt the cat. So.
Oh, that's kind of so. My cousin's cat did have kittens, and we went there to look at them, and then my cat just had like big ass paws and big ass ears, and none of the other kittens were playing with him. And then he just sat on my foot.
See you later.
Well, there you go. You were adopted that day.
I was adopted that day.
We don't even. Do you have a color for your cat too?
So my cat. One sec. My cat learned really easily if he gets his back foot up by his neck, he can just take his collar off.
Okay.
That's also why we got a microchip, because we learned he could just like he doesn't like his collar being on, so if he gets his foot up, he'll just take it off.
Yeah. Well, at least you're putting a collar on your cat.
His one reason is his microchip also has his vaccine information on it, because in my area, if animal control catches a cat that doesn't have microchip and doesn't have vaccine information, they will just like put it down. Because my area does have like a fairly large rabies problem with cats.
But yeah, y'all take care of y'all's cats way more.
So we got him microchip because once we realized he doesn't keep his collar on, we're like, oh shit, if he ever gets out and animal control gets him, they're gonna put him down. Yeah, at which point I will have to be like held back, because that is my baby. And that's my son.
Yeah. My cats, all we did was get them fixed, give them their initial vaccines when they were born.
I mean, that's what most people do, and then you got your crazy cat ladies like Mel that go above and beyond.
That's
and you know, I do a lot more than a lot of cat people do. It's because I became super paranoid about everything after my dog died. By the way, if you have dogs, please get a dug-in fence.
Yep.
Because that's how my dog died, is that this dude had ex-fighting dogs, and he didn't have a dug-in fence, and the dog dug right out under the fence, came and killed my dog.
Yeah.
The heck?
Yep. So like dug-in fences are the ones that have like concrete below them. So
Yep. So they can't dig underneath. Yeah.
But oh, by the way, that dude's in jail now for a triple homicide.
Damn.
Because his dog attacked my dog and killed him, it opened a case for the police to be able to go into his house, because they said like they suspected abuse of the dogs because he had an ex-fighting dog and an ex-bait dog living together. So it allowed them to go into his house, and they found the murder weapon.
Jesus.
Well,
like,
I mean,
I'm super sad my dog is dead, but I'm
but
really
almost
happy
with a purpose in a way.
Yeah, like I'm really happy that people that he killed, like their families, get justice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, also, like, what idiot keeps an ex-bait dog and an ex-fighting dog together? That's...
Yeah, well, you know, criminals tend to not be extremely intelligent. At least not very many of them.
That is true.
A couple of houses from where I live, they raised fighting dogs, and you can hear them all the time. It wasn't until one got out, then animal control finally went over and did something about it.
Yeah.
Police, but like
people like that should be strung up by their nutsacks, bro. If it was up to me, people like that wouldn't be. I'm so sick of the judicial system and all this fucking slap on the wrist for shit like this. It's getting too much.
Same here, because I hate tax.
Like driving while drunk, your first time, if it was up to me, would be a 2-year sentence. Second time would be life in prison. I don't care if you hit somebody or not. If you get pulled over driving, that second time it should be life in prison, because you were taking the chance of killing somebody by getting behind that wheel.
Same.
I'm a redneck. I've drank, but I never got behind a wheel drunk, ever.
You know, the worst I've done is like ride a bike home while drunk.
Well, at least then you're just
Fun,
gonna kill yourself
fun
probably.
fact: I can ride a bike better while I'm drunk than I can when I'm sober. I didn't learn how to ride a bike until I was 19.
I still
Oh.
don't ride bike, and I'm 20.
Oh.
My
Well,
college, I mentioned to my college roommate one night we'd been like drinking and stuff, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't know how to ride a bike, and she was like, come on. And I was like, where are we going? She's like, outside. My bike is locked up outside, at like the dorm room. You're going to learn how to ride a fucking bike. And she like put her helmet on me, and she was like, you're gonna learn. And I learned how to ride a bike that night.
Where I live,
We weren't like shit faced. We were just like a little like kind of tipsy, but I learned how to ride a bike that night.
where I live, like, it's so dangerous just to even go for a simple walk that like my parents never got me a bike because they don't want me out.
Understandable if you're in like a super dangerous area.
So I mentioned I live on Murder Road, so
Murder Road.
and sometimes in the mornings you see the prostitutes carrying their heels walking up the hill, going to the bus stop at the end of the road. It's a wonderful place.
It sounds like it. Sounds like a magical place to grow up.
Listen, I don't know how I'm gonna live being in a normal neighborhood. Because we see people high on drugs like every day or two when we go somewhere.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. I forgot I'm squishy as a mage. Like I don't even have bubble like I do when I'm a priest.
And my dumbass went and flew the wrong way.
And then mages have no mana, drinking every 2 fights.
Somehow I managed to get a quest for Stone Talon Mountains. I feel like that's gonna be a little while away.
I feel that pain. I was in Undercity and I had a quest where I had to run to Thunder Bluff.
I ran to Thunder Bluff on my troll, so I could go train guns.
Play Classic, they said. It'd be fun, they said.
Oh, I mean, I guess I'm weird like that. I'm enjoying this.
Going into it, it would be painful, but like very nostalgic. So I am having fun. It's painful, but like
I'm having fun with it, but like tonight I don't really play that, so I've been playing other stuff.
I played an interesting game today, a new game.
What game?
Crime Scene Cleaner.
Oh, I've heard of that. Is it fun?
Okay, so it's fun, but it's like super dark. I assumed when I was looking at the game that you did it like as a professional, like, oh shit, this is pretty sad. Cops have been
Like,
here.
is it just like,
Oh no,
like
you work for the mob. You work for the mob. And the very first cutscene I seen was this dude killed 5 people, including like, and you had to clean the entire. You had to drain the pool. You used a pressure washer for a lot of different shit. You had to use chemicals inside of a bucket, which then you used a sponge, but the sponge would get bloody, so then you'd have to dip it in the bucket to clean it, and then the water would get all fucked up, and then you'd have to clean out the water. It was oddly accurate.
What chemicals did you use to clean up?
They didn't really like. They don't get into it like that, because it's
You should use formaldehyde.
But it was very. It's fucked up. And it was kind of fucked up because dude was like profiling everything. He'd walk in and be like, "Oh, this guy got the special treatment. You could tell this is the one that was the center of his angst." And I was like, "Dude, what the fuck is going
The center
on?"
of his angst.
Because he's like, the guy was in the basement and he had tortured him. So there was like a drill and other stuff. Oh, you have to get rid of evidence too.
Wow.
The game is pretty wild.
Of course, as one does.
So you're more like a fixer than a cleaner.
Oh yeah, it was not what I anticipated, and it's fucked up because the storyline's like, I don't know what happens further on, but it's like apparently you're just janitor at a high school, and somehow you get roped into doing this. So, like, the whole fucking thing is just tragic, I guess, and I still haven't found out in the storyline what's going on. But it was a very shocking beginning to a game to have this guy pissed off at his wife for cheating and he kills 5 people. I was like, wait, isn't that normally just like a 2-person thing? Like, maybe the wife and the guy that was cheating? Where are the other 3?
Well, if you were my neighbor when I was a kid, it would be just your wife and the guy she was cheating with.
Oh shit! Fuck.
But
Oh, I asked my mom about him the other night. Apparently, he's out of jail now. Because he was prosecuted under it being a crime of passion, which is like a second-degree murder charge. In my stakes, to get first degree, it has to be like premeditated. Even though like he invited them to the dinner, like he invited the dude to the dinner party with the explicit like intent of murder.
Isn't that
somehow he got a crime of passion murder? Or somehow he got a crime of passion charge.
Huh.
Right? That was my thing. I got level 17. But like that was my thing. Like, isn't that premeditated? He invited him with the express like purpose of killing him. And then my mom was like, "Girl, I don't know. All I know is he's out now." And then when he was taken to jail and the house was put back for rent, a pedophile moved in.
The fuck?
And he kept trying to invite me to his house until I turned like 16, and then I guess I was too old for him. But like I knew from like a little kid that dude was weird and like to never go into his house. Also stranger danger. I don't go to anybody's house.
Do you know who Shane Gillis is?
I do.
Have you seen his Netflix comedy, Tires?
The tire store? Yes, I have.
It's fucked up. My favorite joke in there is the Epstein Island joke with the girls inside the container.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but he was like, they were like, "You're gonna send us to Epstein Island?" He's like, he started laughing at him. He was like, "No, if you showed up on Epstein Island, they'd send you back and say the pussy was spoiled." I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, I went as soon as he said, because then he goes, "Send it back." And he did like a voice and everything, and I was like, "Okay, I'm dead." Ugh.
I just heard a gunshot. There it is again.
That's fun. I heard one earlier tonight too.
I live in the country.
Yeah, I live in.
I feel like it's less concerning to hear gunshots in the country though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even like worry about
someone
it.
could be hunting.
My neighbor, I swear, they're like
in the
training.
city, you hear
Well, it's a little
gunshots,
concerning
like,
at night because that means somebody's spotlighting, and that's a
Yes.
good way for somebody to get hurt because they can't see shit like what's behind what they're shooting at.
Oh yeah.
I've known a lot of people that get hurt that way.
Yeah,
or their animals get hurt, or
So in my state, it's illegal to feed deer to get them to like.
Here too.
To, like,
oh,
get
you
them
mean like
fat,
deer
right?
porn and all
Yeah,
that?
where they
Yeah,
hunt on bait piles, you can't do that.
Yeah.
But it's not illegal to string up dead animal carcasses to draw the deer in.
Yeah, we can have deer feeders around here.
So.
Like you could have salt
one of
licks
my
here, but
friends-
you can't have feeders.
One of my friends in high school, her neighbor would trap like small animals
We're
and string up their carcasses in trees around their property and hunt. Like he was a bow and arrow hunter. He actually hit my car one time. Bow and arrow. I was in my car when he hit me with when he hit my car with bow and arrow. But he would string up dead animals to like draw deer in to kill, and then was somehow surprised when a coyote attacked his toddler because he was stringing up dead animal carcasses. And he was like, I could have never seen this coming. And I was like, really? Because all of us did. We all told you to stop because they were going to bring in coyotes. Anyway, he still strings up the dead animal carcasses, but his wife left him because of the toddler thing.
We used to do that with coyotes to keep other coyotes from coming back. Whenever a ranch had an
Oh,
issue with
he
coyotes.
was stringing up like muskrats and shit.
Oh no, it's just coyotes because it's supposed to, like, they don't like the smell of their own dead. So
Oh yeah, no, he was stringing up like dead muskrats and shit.
a lot of times it didn't work all that well, but.
And the dead muskrats were actually attracting them.
Sounds like putting up snacks.
I flew to Stormwind for some reason, and I can't remember why.
Betrayed.
No, I'm level 17.
Maybe a class quest.
No, I just finished the class quest. You want to try getting a Dead Minds group together? You just...
I mean, I'm down to go to Dead Mines.
Alright, I'll look for people.
It's a completely unrelated question. Is everybody's profile picture of themselves?
Mine's like kinda a picture of me, I suppose. It's like cartoonified.
Bro says kind of a picture.
Well, it's a picture of me, but I've like cartoonified
like
it. Yeah, there's it, but it is of me.
We got our healer.
It's pretty easy to figure out what I look like, though. You just go to my YouTube channel.
Maybe YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he puts us on it, bro.
I don't look at people.
Apparently, I was saying some funny shit and don't even know what was going on.
Well, you're just generally
Oh,
funny.
shit, we got
Nothing in
our last
particular.
member, DPS.
No.
Yeah. You're just generally
No,
funny.
Rot. Yeah, Rot. You're just like generally funny.
Oh.
So yeah, no worry.
One second, my cat's having an asthma attack.
Oh, what?
Asthma
That's
attack.
I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, cats are pretty susceptible to things like that. I don't know why, they're just super sensitive.
My cat has asthma, and he gets like, he has 2 inhalers. He has one that he gets twice a week, just regardless of whether he's had any asthma attacks or anything. But every now and then he'll have like an actual asthma attack where he has like an emergency inhaler, which is literally just like a human inhaler but at a smaller dose. So it's just like an albuterol sulfate inhaler, but smaller dose because he's a cat, not a human.
You just I found your YouTube.
I was watching so I watched like 30 minutes of one of the raid videos, and only to realize that it was a raid that I wasn't at, and I was just like, where am I? Am I just not talking? And I got 30 minutes in, and I was like, oh, holy shit, I'm not even in this raid, because I wasn't here.
Raid Night Firelines. Oh my goodness. It's kind of hard to read who all's in there because of...
But yeah, no, Rot, you're just generally funny.
No, well, glad I can be
You
the
got
comedic relief.
As my grandmother says, you have a quick wit.
Yeah.
Hey look, it's me. I dead.
Oof, almost fucking died right there, bro.
Finally home.
The one I'm watching is 7 hours long. But you are in this.
Oh, I'm in it. Did you hear me talk?
I don't really have the volume.
Oh, no, you're good.
Nice LOL, how was your day?
I was like, oh my god, if I hear myself talk, I'm probably gonna like...
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at on that. 'Cause I know as much as I try to hide my accent, it still comes out. And
You hate your accent though? That's kind of.
Because everybody just, when they hear it, they automatically assume that you're some dumb redneck, and I'm really not.
Okay, just because you have that accent, I will say that a lot of the conversations that you're speaking, you do not give off that vibe.
Well, yeah, if people get to know me, I guess, yeah.
Well, they're just, they gotta hear what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
So you don't come.
People don't even listen. Yeah.
My sister lives in Northern Virginia, like around, like 15, 20 minutes outside of DC. I went to visit her for Christmas, like a few days after Christmas, because her boyfriend, also coincidentally named Kyle, had to go to the hospital because he pulled his muscles in his back. So we went there for Christmas. And I stopped at the gas station to get a drink and like candy, and the girl working at the gas station goes, "Oh my god, your country accent is so cute." And I was talking exactly like this, like I was still actively hiding the tiny bit of country accent I have. I was talking exactly like this, and she thought I had a country accent.
Yeah,
I used
see,
to
I
live
don't
in
hear it,
Killeen,
but it's because
Texas.
of where I'm at. You know.
Yeah, no,
So
I literally I literally called my mom and was like, Mom, do I? And she was like, No, you don't have a country accent. I was like, the lady at the gas station just called it cute. And she was like, I think she was deaf.
Must be, bro.
I think it's because I said y'all. But
It
so
could
like
be, but
I'll
so
admit I
everybody
do
assumes
have like
that.
a slight tinge of a country accent when I get more drunk and I'm not actively hiding.
Oh
because I'm
yeah,
super
yeah.
upfront
I
about
can't
it.
hide mine when I'm like that, and no shot. And
So
then
like I will
start
get
to speak slow.
there's definitely been raid nights where I've got like it's come out a little bit. So Vay's made and Jay have made fun of me for it, which is totally fine. I'm not that self-conscious about it with you guys.
Pretty damn good time and half
gas
plus
station
holiday
living.
hours pay, so I should have got about $360 just for today. At least
Yeah, I
that's
could
what
see
my
him
trainer
saying it
was
about
saying.
me, I guess, obviously, but I don't hear it. But it's
Not
because of
bad,
the accents
lol.
I hear here all day long.
So my mom actually has a really thick country accent, but when she was in college for dental hygiene, people would like talk down to her and make fun of her for it and just think she was like not good at her job because she had an accent.
That's what I'm getting at with that stuff.
The voice that I've heard her speak to me to my entire life isn't actually her real voice.
Ya
Like,
can't
when she
complain,
goes
2
to
days of
visit
pay for
my
one.
grandma, her mom, if she's there for more than a week, she reverts back to the voice completely.
I wish
But,
I
like,
still
I
had my
Nice,
kinda like
southern
that
nice.
voice
accent.
better.
I lived in Texas for a good chunk of my portion of my childhood. I grew up
Yeah,
down
and
there.
I mean, you sound like partially northern at times, but then
Right, like
there's
sometimes
times
I'll
where
be
you
like, you
don't.
sound like you have a Midwest accent, and then sometimes I'm like, no,
Yeah,
it sounds like a country accent.
yeah, it's hard to tell with, but you can tell he's lived up
You keep
north for a while.
you keep
I'm
guessing
currently
it, I
living up
love it.
north.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I lived in Killeen, Texas for a good chunk of my life.
Yeah, it's amazing how quick it goes away, though. If you, I imagine even if I moved somewhere after about 10, 15 years, I would probably lose some of mine as well.
Yeah, and that's about how long I've been gone, because I came up here
See,
mid...
like the way you just said gone.
Well, I still say
Gone.
y'all. That's
I've been
y'all.
gone.
Y'all.
Yeah.
It's my
Y'all.
favorite one. Y'all. I type y'all.
Y'all.
Fuck
I
that.
say y'all. That's the only thing I've never like dropped is y'all.
Over there. Over.
Also,
I
it
say
was
soda.
supper overstaffed, so
Soda.
easy
Soda.
night.
Soda over
So,
pop.
I-
Soda over pop.
Soda.
I don't give a shit. It'll
Pop.
always be
until I was
soda.
12,
Pop.
or
No.
no, I think it was 10. Until I was 10, I didn't realize that crick and creek were different, like were the same thing.
Oh yeah, creek and creek. Yeah.
I thought they were different things.
No. We just say
I thought
creek.
right, because
Just like
my
fire is the
mom
same
would
thing
say,
as fire.
yeah. So my everyone, like my grandma, my uncles, they would all say crick, and then my mom would say creek, and I'm like, oh, there must be two different things. Like a crick must be like really small, and a creek's a little bit bigger. And then
Same thing.
I learned at like age 10 that they were the same exact thing. I was like, oh.
At least you were young when you figured it out.
And then we say
I
"ol."
said,
Most people think we're
"Ol,"
like
yeah.
asking for, a cleaner,
I said
like the all
I said
cleaner.
far until I was like 12 too, and then I got made fun of in middle school. And they're like, "What the fuck are you doing? That's a fire."
There's words that I can't. Anything that ends at the end, I can't hide it. It's just impossible.
So my mom's maiden name is Howard, but where she's from, everybody says hard. So my
Yeah, hard.
uncle's a
Howard.
dentist.
Hard.
They're like hard. So my uncle's a dentist, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, I saw Dr. Hard last week."
This tree, bro.
I realized they were talking about my uncle. And I'm like, oh. So, and my grandpa's name was Gerald, turned into Gerald.
Papa and Mima.
Gerald.
Yeah, no, everybody said Gerald. Like Earl, but like with a G.
Oh, I aggroed
I
something.
got
I
water
didn't
from
mean to.
Confucius.
Trying to get through the mass of Defias people. I didn't make it without aggroing.
I really wish they'd just take out dead mines out of the fucking infernos, bro. I'm so sick of running this one.
Oh my god, I've literally like
I've been pulling my ass off trying to make, and it's still been 27 minutes. Like, there's no need for that.
done dead. I was trying to remember who I was doing dead mines with. It might have been Cockblocker. We were doing dead mines together one morning. We'd done like 3 infernos together so far, and it was we both said like, oh, this is the last one we're doing, and it queued dead mines, and we were both just like fuck, and we both just left the group and logged off.
Yeah.
It's the one
Because like we were expecting like a throne before, or not throne, vortex pinnacle or something. It was like 10 minutes, and then we got dead mines, and it was like
Black
oh, no.
Rock or Stone Core, any of the ones that are a little faster, but I don't care how fast I pull in this. I haven't been able to finish it in less than like 28, 29 minutes. Like I'm at 28 minutes now, and the last boss just died. And
So
I'm literally
I've had a horrible like problem with the groups that I tank constantly wiping in the forge, like you know the goblin place, and just wiping so much that no one wants to finish and they just leave.
I thankfully don't usually have wives, but it's because I tend to be like a super hard carry for the group. Like I'm doing 35, 40k or more on trash, and then 27 to 30 on bosses. Some of these groups I have, I wasn't doing this kind of damage. Like if I was anything other than a Death Knight, there would have definitely been wipes.
Yeah, no, as a druid, I'm real sturdy, but I don't do that much damage.
Yeah, and like your self-healing isn't gonna quite be like mine. You know, y'all do have a self-heal obviously, but you know, I'm doing 15,
and
16k.
like I might have 200k damage, but like, or I might have 200k health. So like I'm not gonna die. I dodge like everything, but I'm not doing the damage that like a Death Knight would be doing.
Yeah, and that's the only reason a lot of my groups, because I've literally had DPS that were doing 8, 9k on a boss in an Inferno.
Oh my god, I do at
Like an
least
entire fucking
15k
group.
in cat form.
Yeah, no, I've had
That's
some
sad.
really bad
Like,
players.
so I'm
Fuck you,
not
Faye.
good at cat form. If I'm doing at least 15k, those DPS are just like.
No, they're just ass. Like I ran with a Frost Mage today that was doing 6k on bosses. They tried to bow kick, but I declined it. And I was like, no, I mean, at this point, it is what it is.
Yeah, like feral druids aren't top of the DPS chart by any means.
No.
But and like yeah, I'm doing way less than everyone else when I DPS in like our raid. But like if I'm doing 15k, those DPS in your group should be like leagues ahead of me.
Yeah, and 15k is really all you need to do for normal, anyways, for Firelands. I mean, you don't need anything stupid crazy, but.
Y'all are doing great. I'm just. When I DPS, I'm pretty much there for moral support and like a little bit extra damage.
I just go in there and hit a bunch of buttons and see what kind of damage I can do. Shut up, Faye.
Don't be mean to him.
You just got back?
Yeah, say welcome back.
He's gonna kick you out of the raid next time.
Oh, I doubt it.
No.
Yeah, no, I think Rod is like the
Rod
last
could
person.
pick.
Rod
could
could
kick me
tell
out
us
of the
all to
raid.
go fuck ourselves, and we'd still keep him.
Yeah.
Rod could kick me out of the raid if you wanted to.
I wouldn't do that.
I know, but you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh, let him go. I'll take the plate here.
If it ever drops.
That's the thing.
Yeah. You and I will be the last two to get to 378. Like that's just the way it's gonna happen.
I'm at.
I was kind of surprised that I got the weapon so fast, but I took it as Blizzard being sorry.
I'll be the last one to 378.
For us.
Yeah, I'm still sitting at 372 on mine.
And like as much as I kind of like I get a little bit sad sometimes that Bear isn't like an optimal like the best tank in Kata.
It's the best off tank.
It is. I'm like, oh shit, I get all of the leather gear.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yeah, because we don't have a rogue, and I think the rogue that was running with us is running with one of the other groups now.
There was a rogue running with us. It must have been that week.
It's the week you.
It was the 1 week you went there.
Yeah, that's right.
What was the rogue like? Were they good? Did they
they
add
were.
Anything
They
to
were.
the vibe? Not
bad.
When I say good, I don't mean like DPS.
No, yeah, they were.
Did they add anything to the vibe?
They seemed like good people, so.
They were cool, but you know, I don't know if they were quite the character we're looking for.
Well,
we like characters in our raid.
Maybe after a couple of weeks or something, they might have opened up. I don't know. I think
that's totally fair. That,
I think they're
that's
running
totally
with
true.
Renard's team now or something.
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
I like that Renard's pet is still named after me. Because so the first raid I ever did with this guild with Fallen Sinners was literally like 2 days after I joined the guild. And I gave Renard so much shit for just having his pet named as like Owl or whatever it was that he named it after me.
Mine's named. I got one named Nikki's dad and one named Ben's dad, which are two of my real good friends on here. Well, y'all know Nikki, but
yeah.
Are you his dad?
I might be. I'm old enough to be.
You join a brand new raid and you give
Wait, so Nikki is
Nikki's,
how old? Nikki's 24,
20,
right?
22 or 23, I think. He might be 24. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure I'm like 14, 15 years older than he is, somewhere in that.
Damn.
So technically, I'm old enough to be his dad.
14.
Yeah, actually.
Oh man.
But that's a different story for a different time. I got around pretty early.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't already sending Blue a Father's Day card this year, I would be sending you one. But Blue beat you to it.
Oh, okay. That's fair. You know, I've never really talked to her much.
I've only talked to her when we bug her for raids.
Nah, I've never really. She doesn't. I don't know. She doesn't have like a super approachable vibe about her. I guess I don't know.
I thought she was approachable, but that's just because I think that most girls that play WoW are approachable. Because I got scared off being like a 16-year-old playing WoW. We're like grown ass men would just be like, hi, and then I think we were friends, and all of a sudden I just get like a dick pic, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh yeah, no.
So to me, just her, it's gonna sound bad, but like just her being a girl was like, I don't know, a little comforting for me.
Yeah, I mean I get that.
Yeah, I mean that makes
Because
sense.
one of the guilds that I was in had a GM that was a girl, and she was the one that was super upset when I told her one of the raid leads had sent me a dick pic when I was like 16. And she was the one that actually did something about it. You know, I was like, oh no, you don't have to. You know, I was like, kind of like, I wish you would.
I don't know why guys seem to take that as their go-to move. I never really understood that. Like,
I just thought we were friends, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, that's a penis.
yeah, I never understood that.
So like, I can't read social signals, but like, still, that was surprising to even me.
Yeah, it's guys like that to give the rest of us bad names to police. I don't know. The only time I've ever sent them is when they've been asked for. That's it. I ain't ever just randomly hit somebody with one. That just don't make sense to me.
I just don't understand why you would open a conversation with one.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
know.
you gotta have.
I've never spoken to you in Discord before.
Your go-to icebreaker.
As I say, you gotta have some kind of ego. Okay, listen. If you're gonna send me a dick pic to open the conversation, you either need to have a really, really nice dick, or a really, 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 really awful dick. It's got to be like a converse. It's got to be enough.
Right?
Got conversation
Like, I need
starter.
it to be pierced
exactly.
or just absolutely awful.
I don't know.
That piercing that was kind of crazy. That just sounds painful.
What do you say?
Whoever should talk about it pierced.
Oh, that was me.
That just is all kind of
Oh, well, I was young and dumb. And got dared to do it, more or less.
Wait, your dick is pierced?
Yeah, it used to be.
Okay.
Why'd you take it out? Did it get ripped out in an MRI?
No, I decided to take it out after I got a little older.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't blame
you. Oh,
you.
nice. I won those gloves. I wanted to need on them.
It was something that was on a dare anyways. It wasn't something that I was actually wanting to get done.
Funny enough, I've pierced someone's dick on a dare.
Yeah.
I don't think I wish I came back to this conversation.
I really wish the conversation stopped about a minute ago.
It's really not as bad as you think it is. It didn't hurt.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
I don't feel pain like a lot of people.
I feel like we should stop for your.
I pierced my own septum when I was like 16, but I got a little bit crooked, so I took it out in a few months. I just didn't like it. My nose was crooked at the time.
Yeah, mine
From
still
being
is.
broken before.
Yeah,
So
same.
mine's still like a little bit crooked, but like last time it got broken in the opposite direction that the other three were, so it got straighter. Which is when I noticed that my septum was crooked. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it out and get it done by like my friend's sister, who actually is a professional piercer and tattoo artist. So it's
Mine's
like
to the left. From people actually throwing, because I'm not used to people like in street fights actually trying to come up and hit you with a left. Most of the time they're going to try to hit you with a right hand haymaker. The few times somebody actually did.
I always go for the left. I've always gone for the left in my fight.
I wouldn't expect
because
it.
no one's expecting
And then
because people
boxing,
don't expect it.
obviously. That's part of it.
I also bite, but that's more of just like a I'm trying to win, and there's no rules.
No, most of mine was in boxing. Just anytime I face off with a southpaw, it's weird. You know, you're not used to it. You're not used to that main hand coming from that side.
Yeah, no, I'm actually technically left-handed, but I went to Catholic school for 3 years, and apparently, if you're left-handed, you're going to hell.
You're the devil. Yep, that's the way they used to. What they used to preach.
Other kids in my class were left-handed, but because I didn't speak English as my first language, apparently that was just it was too much. Too much for Jesus.
Brad, you're actually on Kata right now?
Yeah.
What was funny is my sister almost had to repeat the 7th grade because of the Catholic school, because none of their teachers were accredited. And after that, my mom was like, oh no, you guys are both going to public school. This is crazy.
I'm also debating running through one core real quick.
Oh, yeah. I've just been trying to finish up my DPS set. These fucking
I'm a few levels too early for Molten Core, sadly. I'm a few levels too early for Molten Core.
I think I'll run it tomorrow morning.
Let's see, I need one more for my trinket. Confucius, you need any Infernos on a tune? Or are you just stuck in classic?
I am in Dead Mines on classic.
It's classic.
If you're still on after we finish Dead Mines, I would take some on Mel. I could even do chicken.
You know what? My hunter could easily use some stuff.
I haven't finished up my set yet, and I haven't even set up my frost spec yet.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, I'll tank if you want to DPS, but if you want to tank, I'll boom chicken.
It would be easier for me, because I mean, I could just go set up my spec, but I just haven't done it yet. I figured I'd wait until I had all my shit, and then worry about it.
We're at the woodworking room
Oh, Dead Mines? Yeah. Y'all about halfway through then, roughly.
Remember
Maybe a
how
little
trying to
more.
find a reason not to do it with him tomorrow?
Well, yeah. Just tell him you got the green apple squirts, bro.
Well, I didn't even have to send them a reason why, because I was going to send it in the morning or sometime. But they just sent me a thing that gave me a perfect reason not to go. AKA, it was canceled.
Oh, well.
That's nice.
That works.
You should have needed those gloves.
The gold flecked ones?
Yeah.
Do I want to buy the obsidian cleavers for this tune? I really don't.
I mean, they've got 4 strength on them, but they've got 3 int too.
I just got the Sears gloves a second ago, so I was like kind of content, I guess. I didn't even think about it. Because I got the Sears gloves in here on the greed roll. I was going to need on those Sears gloves, and I got them on the greed roll, and I was like, oh. Because I'm not used to like needing on greens. It feels weird.
Yeah.
You gotta do it. Oh shit, I got distracted. I was crocheting with Murloc.
I got a jingle.
Oh, Pat.
So I've realized why mages always go crazy with the AoE. And they don't care about the tank. It's really fucking fun. Just like super fun.
So I got a jingling bell for my Christmas thing, and it says it can't add this companion to your account.
You must have maybe got it already once before.
But like, let me look at what I could have got or could come from it. What is the winter squid events?
Is it winter squid?
Yeah, I'm looking at all the things. Blasting landscapes. It must be like the fishing trap.
I have no AoE right now. It's terrible, and I'm feeling like it's killing me. My poor warlock. I'm just wanding things.
Yeah, me too. I'll do like 4 arcane explosions, and I'm like, oh shit,
I think it's because of this
used all my
rogue.
mana.
This rogue's like almost level 30. I feel like 27's pretty high to be in here.
Oh no, definitely. They're trying to get cruel barbed. They're
Yeah.
getting no X. They're actually getting no XP from here. They're just trying to get cruel barbed because
Okay,
are they
so
lowering your XP too, though?
that's a good question.
I mean, I took them because it was just like the fastest. It was a fast route. We're getting 62 per elite mob.
That seems low.
I mean, it's whatever. It's like mainly loot. So Confucius and I are both 17. We are extremely
Both
low to
just want
begin
the
here,
staff.
which is part of the reason I took the rogue because they were way higher level. It's because I was like, okay, we're both the minimum level to possibly be in here.
I don't
But like,
disagree
I'm
with the reason,
dedicated.
that's for sure.
I'm dedicated to doing this dungeon. And the rogue was like level 27. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna make up for it. See, I think about things sometimes. Oh, y'all should have seen me one night. I was getting kind of sweaty again. And then Jay was like, you should be sweaty in Cata too. And I was like, no one's gonna like me if I'm sweaty. Again. My sister stopped playing with me for like a full year because I got too sweaty for her.
That's funny.
I want to find an
She
arena
wouldn't
team on Kata.
she wouldn't run dungeons with me. She was like, you're too sweaty. You gotta learn how to turn that off. And I took a break, and now I'm like, I'm purposely not being sweaty again because I want other people to enjoy playing with me.
Alright, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, right? Oh my god, I hate when the target's not in line of sight and you can like see them clearly. Yeah, my sheep was wasted. Oh, I can shoot them again, okay. So I really want the turtle look from ZG. I never got it on the mage in classic because I never rated on her because I was bad at maging. But I'm gonna make you guys carry me through CG.
What do you want?
The turtle book.
Oh, for the polymorph.
Yeah.
Polymorph turtle is one of the better ones. The penguin's cool too.
The
I have the
penguin? What the fuck
penguin
is the
on.
penguin?
I
Yeah,
have the
there's a
penguin
penguin.
data. That's what I use.
Yeah, there's a penguin one.
Holy shit.
I only know about them because they happen, you know, BGs. And people fucking, you get polymorphed. It happens. I've been a turtle and I've been a penguin, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck you both. Because I don't play mages.
I'm not the mage, but I do think it's fun, so.
Tanking over here.
It's okay, you're strong. I believe in you. If you need more water, just let me know. I can only make the level 5 water right now, but...
It's been very useful. But these guys, by the time I get my 3-spell rotation off, these people are already damn near dead.
Well, so the rogue is level 27. But it was done strategically.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not mad at it.
So I did fuck up a little bit with that polymorph. I got a little anxious and I was like, oh, we might pull it. And I polymorphed it, but I don't think I needed to.
I don't know. I didn't see what got polymorphed. I wasn't paying that much attention, unfortunately.
It's literally right where the engineer died, right there.
Oh, this is where I get sad that I don't have an AoE because they die so fast.
Yeah, when do you get Rain of Fire?
I don't know. I'm only level
Hellfire.
17. I'm assuming 20 you get some decent stuff, but until then,
Yeah.
I only got like 4 spells that actually make a difference.
Yeah, because
And they're all
everyone dies
long
before your dots
casts.
go off.
Yes, that's my biggest issue right now, especially because the rogue is so OP. Not that I'm mad about it, but I just feel so bad that I feel like I'm not doing any DPS.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Because my dots don't even get a chance to tick. It's a wand! Oh, it's not better than the one I got.
So I know I told one of these people that we were both level 17 before they joined, but I think it was the rogue. Because I think that I know the person responded with, "That's fine. I'll make up for it." So I think it was the rogue. Oh, you're mining too?
Yeah, who else is mining?
Me, but I'm not high enough to get any tin.
Okay. As long as I'm not stealing
So
nothing from you.
Oh no, that's why I'm kind of glad you're here. Cause I'm like, I could not take any of this tin.
Well, I was gonna say I could have swore someone grabbed a tin node before me, but I can't remember who it was. And they.
Might have been one of Paladins.
Okay, good. I'm
Oh
not like
shit, we
tweaking.
I didn't need to pull those.
Oh.
I'm fucking stupid. Also more than a little bit drunk. I've had like 2 bottles of wine at this point.
This is such good XP for me, though. I'll hit level 18 before I even get a chance to turn it. Oh, are there any quests that you can share with me by chance?
I only have the 2 that are right outside the dungeon, so there's a third one you can pick up in the Dwarven District. That
I
I
wonder if
did
I did
not pick
that.
up because I forgot. It's Gnome's Freckle Sprocket. You pick it up off of the boss.
I did
It's a
not.
wooden boss. Yeah, I got the 2 that were outside the dungeon, which we can definitely do if you want. It'll be way easier with 2 of us than it will with 5 because it's like a...
Oh, I did have the gnome Spreckle Sprocket. Crazy.
Oh, did you pick it up?
Yeah, does this... Oh.
Thank you for sharing with me. I'll pick it up the next time because the boss is gone now.
Damn it. I apologize.
Oh, no,
I didn't
you're good.
realize
I'll
that
show
I
you
had the
where
one
to do it
quest that I
because
would have been like great to share.
it's a lot faster to get if there's just 2 of us doing the dungeon, or to do 2 of us doing the quest, because it's like a drop quest.
Oh, I got it too. I completed it, so when we do it, it's just going to be you needing it.
Oh no, I'm saying the 2 I have that are outside of the
Oh,
instance.
okay.
Yeah, the miners cards and Thistle Nettles. Well, Thistle Nettles badge doesn't really matter because everyone can pick that up, but. I'm jealous of your full mana buffer.
Well, I'll do the rotations, just the 3 spells, and keep going on to the next person. But I just don't know. I gotta figure out what it is. There must be some sort of passive thing that allows me to keep gaining my. I look. Oh, my fucking. I'm stupid as hell. It's my demon skin. Well, wait, no, my demon skin's health per second, not mana.
I missed the potion, but I gave it to the healer just because it felt like what I should do.
Hmm.
Like also, if I really wanted mana potions, I could definitely just make them myself on Mel.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Fuck.
You just sneeze.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
I do have
Bless you.
life tapped,
I don't
so.
think any of y'all need to apologize because I know that for a fact that all of you have heard me like coughing a lung out on Discord.
It fucking came out of nowhere.
I was just coughing earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that none of y'all have to feel bad because I know Bright like sneezed and was like, "I'm so sorry," to hit mute and count. I was like, I know for a fact all of y'all have heard me coughing a lung out on Discord.
Yeah.
None of y'all should feel bad about it.
Life tap for the win.
Kill the blackguards. For the longest time, I thought they were called bodyguards, and when I learned they were called blackguards, I felt betrayed.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have
She
to
called
give
us
you
landlubbers.
Now you're making me angry.
I'm glad we're making him angry.
I'm glad too. I'm glad that my dots stay on him even when I'm stunned.
Right.
I wonder if people are gonna be like, what do you need those for? Because the stamina is good for me.
Oh, if anybody says anything, it'd be like, I'm the party leader.
Oh,
And also, I
there's...
don't think anyone else here can wear cloth. I'm gonna keep drinking until I need a buff. Or until I get enough mana to buff and also do damage. I'm close to you to 18. I'm like exactly halfway through the level. Are you gonna hit 18 by the end of this dungeon?
Yeah, I'm only like a bar and a half. I guarantee you,
Oh,
by the
that's
time we
nice.
kill the boss, it'll be over.
I was like exactly halfway through before we killed that tech.
And then I don't know how much XP the quest will award, but it's probably not like enough to get like excited about.
Yeah, no, the dungeon quest experience is like crazy good.
Not enough for me to gain a
Like,
level though, I would think, right?
not all on its own, but pretty
Yeah,
close.
but it'll give you like half a level usually.
Hell
If
yeah,
you
then
do
maybe
all
I
of
will hit
them.
20 before I go to sleep
But
tonight.
have you done all of the Westfall quests to like get the Westfall
Not
Deadman
all of
stuff?
them. There's a couple I need to
Me
do,
either.
like I need to kill the old One Eye,
I need to
that
kill the
stupid
mess.
Murloc.
I don't think that's a dungeon quest, but I need to
Oh,
kill I need to kill the messenger.
sorry, you talking about dungeon quests.
Yeah.
This is the
Have
first
you
time I've
killed the
been in a
Westfall
dungeon,
messenger?
so... No, I haven't.
Oh,
Where do you
okay,
even
me
get that
either.
at, now that you mention it?
So there's a quest from Grin's Stout Mantle in Westfall in Sentinel Hill where you have to go to like I think Stormwind to talk, or you have to go to Redbridge to talk to Wiley, and then you have to go to Stormwind to talk to Matthias Shaw, and then you come back and he's like, kill the Westfall messenger, and then you have to go find the messenger who pats around
Okay.
most of Westfall, and then after you get that quest, you
But no,
get a
I...
quest to escort the Defias traitor,
Okay.
and you escort him to like the entrance of Dead Mines so that you can like learn where the entrance of Dead Mines is. I just realized you couldn't see my finger quotes, but like learn where the entrance of Dead Mines is, even though we already know where it is.
Don't worry, I can feel it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel it. But like, so it, like you learn where the entrance of Dead Mines is, and then you get the quest to go kill someone. But you do get a quest when you kill, so make sure you loot Van Cleef at the end, regardless of like whether someone else has looted him to get the boss's loot, because you'll get this thing called an unsent letter, which you'll turn into someone in Stormwind, which will give you a quest for the stockades.
What are they rolling on? I missed it.
Chess.
Which is... Oh, I see it over there.
In the corner.
Oh yeah, if people start rolling randomly, it's probably for a chest usually.
Oh. Yeah, there's that one dude. He will roll. After we kill him, though, you can grab it. You should be able to.
A large one, huh? What do you get out of these? Anything good? Ooh. I guess those are easy. Okay.
Red woolen boots.
Pattern. I'm not a tailor, so somebody, if they want that, they can have it. All that cooking food I put in the auction house is selling. I'm so excited by that. Because it was all recipes I didn't have. Ooh, damn. Somebody gets smacked hard.
Me. Oh, the tank.
Ooh.
I'm gonna frost over so the tank can back up if they want to. Oh, they didn't back up, but that's okay. But mobs all died.
At the very end of the video, you just hear me go, "Get fucked."
I love that for you.
What's that?
Rile with kill or whatever on Confucius's page.
Oh, really?
So I want to go back and watch all of them, but then I'm also like, I'm gonna say some very damning shit.
Oh, I'm sure we've said
I'm
something.
gonna admit to so many crimes in these videos. It's okay.
I guess it depends on like where you live, cause like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but there's a town where all the drugs are legal.
Seattle.
Yeah. So technically, any sort of, you know.
Fuck me.
Oh shit. Can they not res at this level? I assume.
But the pally can. I just got distracted by my cat getting into shit. He started playing with the Christmas tree ornaments, and I got a little scared. He was gonna get into them. Cause like he's never climbed the Christmas tree before, but like he could still.
Oh, I see what happened now. We pulled a whole pack because of the level.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot.
Are you a Seven Deadly Sins fan, Confucius?
I am.
Okay, I just realized what your name was, and
I was wondering if that was what the name was too.
Yeah.
There's a whole story behind the name.
Oh yeah.
I also wondered, but I didn't ask.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite anime, but I also like Bryce Papenbrook, the main guy. He does
like One Piece
Sword
rap?
Art.
Yeah. Oh, Sword Art Online is a fantastic.
Yeah, it's a great anime. I've tried watching it, and I made it like 30 or 40 episodes in of the fucking 5 million.
You gotta get like 50 episodes in before.
Yeah,
I'm afraid that I'm
It
a
gets
too
really
like
good.
it's too goofy for me so far. Like what I've
Oh
seen of
no,
it.
it gets less goofy. So there's an arc called the Sabaody Archipelago arc. I had to stop watching. So Bright laughed at me for this, but I had to stop watching the episode, like the first episode of that arc 3 different times because I kept crying. Because basically the first like 5 minutes of the first episode of that arc are this one dude. He's a pirate and he gets made a slave by
Oh
like the
shit, that thing
elite
went
of
on the other
the
side.
world, the world
Oh no.
nobles.
Yeah.
And I kept crying because there's like a scene where he just he's like really upset and he's crying. He's saying he just wants to go back to see his kid, and then he gets killed.
Hmm.
And he's like crying. He's saying that he doesn't want to be a pirate anymore. He's done. He doesn't want to do that. He just wants to go back and see his kid. And I kept crying. I had to stop that episode like 4 times. I was telling Bright this, and Bright was laughing at me. But I'm stuck in One Piece right now because one of my favorite characters is about to die, and so for me, if I don't see them die, they're not dead.
Yeah.
So I'm like, as long as I don't watch him die, he's still alive. But yeah, no,
But I
the
mean,
Sabaody Archipelago arc like destroyed me. The first episode took me so long to get past that. But like, it's just this dude saying that he doesn't want to be a pirate anymore. He's giving up on his dream. All he wants to do is see his kid again. And I was just like sobbing. I cry a lot, but it's okay.
but I watched the
I'm just.
first. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that was the end of what I was saying. Which is I'm just sensitive.
But I'd watched the first season of Seven Deadly Sins, and I liked what was going on, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, what would be the strongest is if you combine Bon the Undead, and then Meliodas, so Undead Meliodas, and then later on I found out that he was like actually like basically undead. So I kept the name.
Do y'all like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
I never got into the Full Metal. I did get
Oh my
into
god, it's
sword
like
art though.
so. Oh shit.
Ooh my gosh.
Oh shit. See, I'm tempted to not meet on this because you're already level 18.
I mean,
we
it's
agree on it?
fine. You can no if you want it, like, cause it's fine. We're playing it, you know. If it happens, it happens. Okay.
Congrats.
Yay! I'm excited though that I got it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta go train staffs just to use it. That's funny.
I think you can train stabs in Stormwind. But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So Brotherhood is a little bit closer to the manga because when they made the original Full Metal Alchemist anime series, the manga wasn't done yet. But when they made Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the manga was done yet, so they were able to follow closer to the storyline at the end of the anime. But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's like my favorite anime ever. One, because I just think that Edward and Alphonse are like a lot like me and my sister. Also because my sister's short as fuck and I think it's funny. But
I'm working on getting all of one piece down.
yeah, no, I'm at the Marineford arc, Fuchsius.
Which
Because
one?
if Ace doesn't, the Marineford arc.
Oh yeah, you're way further than me because you said something about Ace.
You know, if I don't see Ace die, he's not dead. And that is what I maintain in my head. But also, there's like a lot of if you look at like One Piece theories, they get kind of crazy, like fan theories. But then a lot of them make sense. Like I've jumped down a rabbit hole before, and they're kind of crazy. And I've also watched a lot of arcs out of order because I had a lot of friends in high school that were into One Piece.
Oh.
That I just 11 spirit, 5 stamina. I don't think spirit's good for mages, but I heard someone mention that earlier. But so I watched a lot of arcs out of order because I had a lot of friends in high school that were into.
I got my unsent letter.
One Piece, and they just be playing it in the background when, like, I would come over and hang over.
I am not hiding my accent at all. Apparently, in them videos.
Yeah, but why are you?
What the fuck?
You know,
No,
I'll
I
be
love
honest. I would never have thought that your accent would be something that bothers you.
It does.
Rob,
The whole.
I love
Rob,
your
I'm gonna be
accent.
honest.
Right, I'm into
Your
it.
accent is, Rob, your accent is like super fucking comforting. It makes me like think of like my mom and my uncles from my childhood.
Well, all right,
It's
Tim.
like super comforting.
Don't try to hide
Alright.
your accent. It'd make us all sad.
Well. Y'all are
You
getting a
are who
very
you are,
mild version
man.
of it. Yeah, y'all are getting a very mild version of it. I promise. If I ever get drunk and we're raiding, you'll hear it. But this
Are
is.
we not all raiding drunk every time?
I don't, but y'all might.
You have
I raid a
permission
little
to.
drunk.
Not this guy right here.
Were we not? What happened
Probably
here?
bad because I'm one of the tanks, but like I get a little tipsy. Oh god, are we gonna die killing Cookie?
Well, one
Oh,
of
the
some
healer left.
people. Yeah,
The
I don't
healer
know.
left. It's okay. I'll res back in the group, but if both of them leave the group, then we can go do the outside of dungeon quest real quick. But I gotta
Yeah.
pee after I res. I gotta pee really bad. I've had a lot of wine.
No, yeah, do your thing. That was a great dungeon run.
My cat is being so cute right now.
I got
Oh,
a
I love
chest I
him.
can't even use
My
yet.
pup.
I got a staff I gotta go train.
Did you get the Emerald staff?
I
He
did.
did.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Right.
I do feel. I don't know. I know that we could do more of this, which is why I don't feel too bad.
My baby cat. My kitty cat came to say hello. Baby cat. Oh, he's my son. I gave him too many kisses, and then he got uncomfortable and tried to run away. I let him, but he doesn't like too many kisses. He's wearing a little sweater right now because the fire, like a compression sweater. Like have y'all heard of like thunder shirts they make for dogs that are really upset by fireworks? They're like a compression shirt that make them less scared. My cat has one of those. That's like it's like a compression sweater, and he's wearing it right now because people in my neighborhood are still lighting off fireworks.
Oh.
Holy shit! My cat just made a big ass jump. Kind of impressed.
I love when they do that.
But you know, he's wearing like the cat equivalent of a thunder shirt right now. Once I res, I'm gonna go pee.
Then so far on my YouTube, all the only reactions I've ever got have all been positive.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I got reactions that they didn't show me, which I think is just their way of combating spam, but that's fine.
I gotta fix this.
My favorite short is me taming fucking Kyrix, and then some girl was like, I keep dying, and I was like, oh, you should do this, this, and this, and they came back later and they're like, I got it, and I was like, well, that's like the most helpful thing I've ever done.
That's nice.
There's so much junk in my pockets right now. Ooh, I've almost got 2 gold. I'm so excited.
That is exciting.
I'm I mean, it's only somewhat exciting. It just means that I know that when I go train stuff, generally that I'm gonna be able to train whatever I need to.
That is what's exciting, though.
Because I went to go look at the
I-
price of some stone earlier. That was not exciting. I was like, man, what the fuck? Because I need, what is it? Yeah, coarse stone. That stuff's like 3 gold, 4 gold a stack right now. I was like, I don't know. I think I'll just keep finding my 10.
I got 10.5 gold for a stack of knife and soup earlier.
That is definitely how you get back to being able to afford your mount. Hey, I just realized I have these.
Like my priest has. I just back. But
You're good. I just opened trade.
my priest has like 40 gold. Right now. Alright, let's go do this quest. It's this way.
I just ripped my pens. I apologize.
No, don't apologize.
You're good. Oh shit.
I was gonna say, are we fighting or running?
Oh, we're fighting.
Okay.
Sweet XP.
Is it running? Did you fear that or did I?
Oh no, you just run. They run when they get squished
Oh.
out. They are bitches. I'll give you names when I get mana back. But we're running the quest area first. The way is for you.
It's a druid.
Oh, I love druids. They're my boys.
I wonder if there's any tin in here. There is tin. Oh wait, it's fine. Because I think I might have heard that other person mining it anyway.
Well, I jump a lot. What the fuck?
Jumping
I'll be
is
jumping in the middle of the fight.
Are you
What the
like
fuck?
studying the video for like
I
whatever
am.
flaw you can come up with?
I was gonna say, he's
Bro,
overanalyzing
like
everything
I'm
he
saying,
does.
like do you?
We shouldn't have
Your
told
two
her
big reasons so far.
Fucking Mexican jumping bean in this fight, bro.
Jumping and your accent somehow.
God damn.
I feel like those are things that aren't really all that big of a deal, man.
Jesus Christ. I just didn't realize I hit my space bar like that all the time, but I guess I do. I guess I, ain't
I think
got
it's out
nothing
of
else to do with
boredom.
my other hand.
I mean, I don't know if it is
I
a
got
thing
something
in
you can do
Kata,
with the other
I guess I
hand.
can start
but-
fapping in the middle of a fight.
There you go.
In Classic, there's a jumping actually increases your hit radius.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
I don't know if it's a thing in Kata, but like it could be actually helpful.
That sounds so fucking stupid, bro.
I enjoy the
We love the way you sound.
It is comforting.
It's over. Tal, if you'll take this in first, it's over.
I enjoy the way you sound.
Well, I don't want to tell you to calm down to the point where I'm being mean neither. You know what I'm saying? Like.
This group farming this quest with us is a bunch of idiots, and they pull a bunch of mobs of idiots. We might die.
I suppose we have this person aggroed. We'll try and kill it.
Yeah.
I should pull out my Void Walker when we get a moment, because then we'll have something that'll actually taunt.
Oh my god, it says I'm still in combat. Oh dear god. Okay,
I'm gonna get the Void Walker out.
I'll stand up here to Frost Nova anything that comes back.
Okay. Mine said I just left combat.
Okay, I'm out of combat now too.
Okay.
That's nice. Let's see if the soul medal is down here. He's not, but we can get a badge maybe. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You Yeah, I knew everything they pulled was gonna come back. I doubted they were gonna kill it all. They suck.
Well, yeah, I thought we were actually doing good for a second there, and then all of a sudden,
The mobs started running back. You know, that group fucking suck.
I thought we were gonna make it.
Me too. Because I thought because it got us out of combat for a second that they'd killed everything that they'd pulled. But no, they were just asses.
Also, does it make you feel any better if I told you that most of my audience is not U.S. based?
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna understand much then at all, are they?
You speak
Bad enough
clear. What the hell?
Trying to understand English, then trying to listen to me.
Hold on.
What the fuck's that word mean?
You don't even sound like you have that thick of an
I was gonna say you
accent.
make it sound like you're like mumbling or something. Like, like it's not like Oh my gosh.
You make it sound like you're saying 5 balls of boiling oil.
Yeah, like you make it sound like you sound like Boomhauer or something. That is not.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do it on purpose now, goddamn it.
Oh shit. I just take my voice recorded, period, I guess. I guess everybody does in their own
Yes.
way.
It's just something you kind of have to. Well, at least I just got over.
My voice sounds a lot smoother in my head than it does in
Were
the
you in
damn
here when I was telling everybody I used to sing on here?
I think that was just me and you. I think that was just me and you.
I think Mel was in here.
I was here. I was
Oh, you were
just taking I was taking a shit, but I was here.
Well, then you should let us know.
My mic was muted and I was in the bathroom and my cat was watching me because apparently I can't even take it. Like I can't even pee alone.
Yeah, copyright works weird when you're streaming, so you can't use like popular, like copywritten, where people make money type music, right?
Yeah.
But you can.
I'm gonna sing in your next video. Just watch.
Well, you can sing the song. That's fine. But you can't get in trouble. You can sing the word like the song verbatim, as long as you're singing it and that song's not playing. It's okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I used to do until I found this little widget that finally lets me use like music that I don't have to worry about. But up until that point, I used to just put on my music and literally just like sing.
I got a little too big for my britches.
I'm over here, just taking a second for me to.
I'm gonna have to get a video camera so I can do some streaming myself. I've always been told that I should, anyways.
I've been told that I should, but I think it's just because I have titties.
Oh, well.
That's an unfair advantage. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's the only reason anybody would want me doing it.
So when I was dancing, I had like multiple people come to me and be like, "Oh no, you should stream. You should do streaming." Because I'd mentioned that I played like WoW. I actually made $700 one night because this dude got me.
You'd want to stream on Kick. No, I'm done. Not even lying.
I made $700 in like 15 minutes when this dude bet me 700, but I didn't actually play WoW, and was asking me he asked me like 5 questions, I answered them all right, and he gave me $700.
Damn.
It's pretty nice. Yeah.
How much longer y'all got in that dead month?
We're just doing outside quests, but we could hearth.
Oh.
These outside quests are kind
Well,
of
no, I didn't know if y'all were still what y'all were doing.
How are you still alive, Confucius? He's still at like full health.
Yeah, we killed everything.
Are you drain tanking, or are you set up for that spec? Playing your warlock?
Yeah, I am playing my warlock. Oh, right now I'm just so low level, it doesn't even, I can't even spec into
I got
him.
a little too big for my britches, and I pulled before he was ready. And I'm a mage.
Oh yeah, you're not helping any. I mean, you got Frost Nova yet?
I do. I have improved Frost Nova.
I'm gonna stand here though to make sure that I kill things as they respawn, so that way you don't come back to a whole bunch of bullshit.
Almost back. I know my way through the dead mines. I'm pretty good at the dead mines.
Oh yeah. I was following you. I'm just I don't.
Now. I've had like 2.5 bottles of wine right now.
Yeah, that'll.
They were on sale at the Costco.
There might be a little dust on the bottle.
So like, I don't know. In my
That's.
head, if I'm not drinking hard liquor, I can't. Like, in my head, I'm like, I'm not drinking hard liquor. I can't get like that drunk. And then I'll be like, oh no,
I can't drink wine. I just can't. Made my own once, and it's still just as nasty as any of the shit you buy in the store. I just can't. It's too bitter.
I think it tastes better than gin, but that's because the only hard liquor I drink is gin and like the occasional tequila.
I like Boone's Farm.
I like Johnny Walker. Good old Scotch.
I cannot say, so I feel I sound like a bit like I sound like a little bitch when I say this because I drink gin, but I can't stand rum. I think it tastes absolutely fucking nasty.
I'm not a big rum fan. Yeah.
Everybody
whiskey,
I've ever
though, I
known
can
though
drink
that like
it.
I've told them like, you know, I can't stand rum. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a little bitch. You drink gin. You don't like rum? And I'm like, no,
I don't like
it's
the whole
makes me wanna
spice
throw up.
taste thing that they do with it. That's what I don't care for.
Like
Because that's all you're tasting is it, whatever that shit is.
Like the coconut undertones of rum just make me want to throw up.
I'm a tequila fan. Patron Silver's my shit.
I do love tequila.
I can't
Yeah,
I don't
Patron's
like.
alright.
I don't like drinking tequila around people like around my like
Tequila
IRL friends
makes
because
Tequila.
usually they make fun of me. They're like, "Oh, you like, of course you like tequila. You're a Mexican," and I'm like, "That is not true.
Well, there's
I
that
just like
too,
it
I
because
guess.
it tastes good."
Margaritas at the Holiday Inn.
My friend, when we
I
had
know
the
that
house to ourselves for a week, he made a punch bowl, and it was just margarita bowl.
Tequila makes your clothes fall off.
I remember listening to that song as like a little kid.
Joe Nichols. Yeah, see, I was in high school when that came out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking to myself,
would, like,
it's perfect that you
when it came on the
picked those
radio,
two.
and I'd be like 7-year-old me would just be like belting it out, not knowing what it meant.
I was a big Joe Nichols. I liked a lot of his stuff.
You want some fresh
But
bread?
I'm a big country listener, just old stuff though. I don't like any of this new like Florida Georgia Line. They're too poppy for my taste.
I got my mom Alabama's Christmas album. She has the cassette, but it's like degrading. I got my mom the CD of Alabama's Christmas album they put out in 1985, and she actually cried when she opened it.
Good gift. Anytime you make somebody cry, it's usually a good gift.
You know, that is her favorite Christmas album. To be fair, it's also my favorite Christmas album. Thistle Hair, The Christmas Fair is an absolutely unmatched Christmas song.
I don't guess I'm too familiar with it, but at least it's not ringing a bell.
No, like I'm pretty sure Bright is the only person I know that's actually said they recognize the name of that song.
I guess I don't. I mean, maybe if I heard it, but.
When I was a little kid, I actually thought Thistle Hair, the Christmas Bear, was like a recognized Christmas figure, and I was confused as to why he wasn't like in stores, like little like the figures of Santa and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was always asking my mom, I was like, where are the figures of Thistle Hair? And she just like never addressed it because she thought it was cute. That I thought it was an actual Christmas figure. Oh my god, this poor dead mage.
I was just gonna say, where did this person die, or did they just log in like this? We've been down here for a minute, running back and forth. I don't remember seeing this dude die.
And nothing is respawning. We might want to come back later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or like come back with like they at some point.
Well, I want to come back and help you get your staff, because you have like you know what I mean. You even put the group together and everything. So.
Oh, it was super easy putting it. I was not expecting it to be that fast. Like it was like what, like 3 minutes after I started putting the group together.
Yeah, it went pretty quick. Oh, it's like the population of this server is unreal. Anybody who says WoW's dead, just come play on the anniversary realms for like 20 minutes and you'll realize you're fighting just to get your quest done.
I'm pretty sure Pagel is kind of low-key dying, though.
It's dying ever since this came out.
Yeah. That's why they need to stop doing this shit, because all you're doing is killing the servers of ones that have already been around for a bit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I think they think the solution is after a while they collapse them all together.
Well, they've always
Where's your,
done that, but
where's your hearth,
they need
Confucius?
to stop bringing out
Storm one.
a different game like that when it's the same game over again. Like once, I think was enough.
Wait,
And
where did
now
you say your
bringing
hearth
that
was?
out.
Storm one.
Okay, I might just hearth, for being honest.
Oh, that's all good.
I kind of want to play classic, or not classic, Kata.
So, Rat, you're playing what now for the? Are you still trying to do Infernos or whatever?
I was, yeah. I didn't know what the plan was.
What character would you
I
rather have
wasn't
on
thinking
Infernos?
yours.
Bear as DPS, Mel as a healer slash DPS, or my DK
It
that
don't
is
matter. You
DPS?
go on whatever you want to go on. Don't make a shit.
Well, I can't. Rod, I can't make decisions. I take 30 minutes to decide where to go to dinner if I'm given two options.
Um,
What would you prefer?
I have no idea, honestly. Just whatever you want to bring. That's what I prefer. They pick
I
a
might
tune
play
for
on
her.
Mel. I've been wanting to play on Mel for a little while, but
Well,
like
I was
get
gonna
on
say
the
Mel.
bring in
minute I
freeze.
get it, tank I don't know
Yeah,
the tank is gonna be just like, what the fuck are you doing?
bring the freeze.
Are you gonna be healing? Is that what you're doing?
I can heal.
Oh, well then what were you gonna do?
Oh
Well, you
my
said I
my
can heal.
oh no, my two specs on Mel are disc and shadow. So like I can heal.
Just
I can
whichever
be
one
yeah.
you would rather do. Would you rather DPS? Or
I
would you
have no
rather heal?
idea.
Because it's
I mean, I
gonna
think
be
I'm more
me tanking, so it doesn't really matter what you do.
I mean, I'm more familiar with healing.
Well, then heal if that's what you want to do.
I'll heal.
I wish I was at all good
Oh
at
my
Frost Spec on my Death Knight.
My cat is going fucking wild.
Well, do you want to?
I'm healing now. I'm disc spec.
Oh no, I got like a two-handed weapon and everything. My Death Knight is not set for Frost.
Well, that's what I was just trying to say. Do you want a tank did?
See now that you know how I am about tanking. I don't know how to do any of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Inferno. You know, I
I could
mean,
also tank
I
if
did
you wanted.
Infernos with as a tank. But he told me what I needed to do when I needed to do it.
Like, I mean, I can tank on Vare if you guys want to.
No, I'll tank it. It's fine. I just didn't know if he wanted. If he was wanting to, I'd let him. I'd just swap to a different tune. But I'm fine
I
with tanking.
Is
I
your Death
eventually
Knight
want to
not
tank on
slow?
him just so I can get my
No.
Okay,
tank
I
head.
checked on the build thing, and all I saw was me and this mage online. I was like, I don't think Rot's playing a mage.
No.
And now you're the group leader.
All right.
I don't make decisions.
Let's see, he's on his hunter. Did you see what my name was?
Roll 2.
Yep.
I love it.
All right. Inferno. Figured it's as good a name as any. With a little truth behind it. Yeah.
All prices here are reasonable.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Is the shaman offline, or is it just showing that for me?
It does that until he gets in here sometimes. I've been noticing that a lot today.
Okay, I'm gonna wait like a second to.
He's right there. Oh, I guess I should probably eat some of my, cause my hit has been kind of ass on this fucking dude. Oh, great. We got a 348 Warlock and a 352 Ellie. This is gonna be fun. Fucking take
I mean,
forever.
I'm 347, but
I'm not worried about the healer though. Like it's the oh damn.
Rod, do you want to join the guild?
Uh, no, not right now. Bro,
Okay,
what is
I
going
can
on
I
with
I
this
think it's because
warlock
he's doing
shit?
it on the hill right here. With it being on the angle, sometimes it fucks shit up.
I don't need no damn hellstone. Or wait,
He's
you know what I
like,
mean?
fuck that
Hellstone.
hellstone.
Yeah, I don't need
I
that
heal
shit, bro.
myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to get used to using mouse over macros again because I don't have any mouse over macros on my priest.
Oh.
My classic.
Oh, okay. Now, until I pull big, you're probably not gonna have to do much in the way of healing me. It's gonna be mostly the group.
I mean, I gotta get used to using my smite again too, because that's a.
Come here, fat boy. Oh, I forgot that that's still on cooldown. Ah, asshole. Inflict pain. Fucking hate that ability, bro.
Oh, my smite critted. I do want to heal again on this character eventually. I'm going to get Nikki to teach me to heal.
I'll yank that one in just a second. That's over there just spamming shit. Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm gonna
you're
have to
good.
do it now. Oh wait. Didn't want to get the. Oh, I'm still gonna get the. Doing it live.
Oh, I was too. And my camera was angled too low to have a target. That's funny. Oh my god, my cat is going fucking crazy right now. He's hilarious.
If you got any of the little dudes on you, just run them in my concentrate. It'll pull off of me.
I can tell I'm drunk right now because I was pushing 3, wondering why the fuck I wasn't running away from the boss.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do you any good. Bro, why is he popping so many of these ads? I got it, you're right. Oh. Cooldown time.
Fuck my life.
No, you're good. I got cooldowns.
No,
They
the
finally
one.
come
No,
back up.
I popped my inner focus, and then went to give you a greater heal, and my cat jumped on me, and at the moment I pushed my greater heal, my cursor went over the warlock, and I didn't
Well,
realize
at
until
least
after
somebody
the
got
heal
it.
had been cast.
At least somebody got it.
He's a silly goose. I'm running towards you.
Okay.
Okay, we're having a good time. Nobody's dead yet.
Yeah, no, I'm good. We're good. There was a scuff pull. I tried to get that fucking caster in before the boss got there, but did not pan out that way.
I forgot Inner Focus has a 1 minute, or has a 45-second cooldown. It says 3 minutes now. I was sitting there waiting, and I was like, oh, holy shit, no, it's up now.
Yeah.
I've been playing too much Classic.
Yeah, that's the thing about that.
Oh my god. Guys,
I'm
code
still
red,
getting
I'm
used
out
to
of wine.
this.
I mean, like, I'm not out of wine. There's some in the kitchen, but, like, out of
Rotation. The full bottle cup? Like, hold on.
Okay, well, I only filled it up halfway last time, so, like, I don't want to get too greedy.
Raz, pull this other one so I can run in there and grab the others. Stupid fuck. This dude is not hit capped. I swear to God, he's not hit capped.
Who?
Fucking Raz, bro.
Oh. I like the
You
cool
just
ass
swing,
spider
swing,
you have
swing,
to
miss,
use
miss, miss. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit, I got distracted looking at
No, you're
using
good.
this cool ass spider.
I didn't have my speed. So there.
Oh.
I don't like to wait on that shit forever, so I go in and I taunt and I drag them to Raz and then
Oh
he
no,
tends to
I do the
one-shot.
same thing. I just forgot that I just got distracted by Confucius' cool ass spider. Have you seen his spider?
Yeah.
It's
colorful.
This is the one that's a pain in the
It's
ass.
Is that the one from Firelands?
I mean, like,
Yeah, it's death
not
to
a
lock.
It's not a sky noodle, but like
Oh,
it's
that's
cool
cool.
as shit.
You have to murder your pet, your personal pet, or a group of people at least 8 times to be able to get it to tame. You gotta let it kill your pet, you gotta kite it around, res your pet,
Oh shit,
let it
my
kill your
smite
pet,
crit
kite
twice
it
in a
around.
row.
Because
I
it's
think
gotta
it
get
healed me
down.
for 22k twice in a row, right?
That's not bad.
But it's my,
Right?
this is my favorite pet
So, like,
because I had to work so hard.
So like I know what I'm supposed to be doing in the disc priest, but like I feel like I know I'm not as good as I should be. So I want to talk to
I
Nikki
haven't played
about it.
one since Wrath, so I couldn't really help you with some of the new stuff.
Oh no, I just want to talk to Nikki because he kept me alive during Illustra's Resort. That's hard.
Yeah, he's a solid player.
I don't make it easy on my healers in Illustra's Resort. I'm actually kind of a dick in that fight, but he kept me alive. So I'm like I
it
can
gives
ask
him
him.
something to do.
I keep things exciting. No, I'm a dick. I will full on turn my back to the bot, to the hatchling, and go into cat form and sprint to get to the boss, to get to the worm sometimes. I'm a bitch. At the same time, though, I also try and keep my hatchling alive way longer than Jay does, because there's been so many times where he's been like, I need you to stop DPS on the hatchling, just bring them to all these worms that I killed my hatchling too early for. So I try not to do as much.
The group that I run with.
So much DPS that I try to do less DPS on my hatchlings so that I can get all the worms.
Nikki's other group that he runs in, the DK on that, is usually doing about 180k in that first phase. He literally has to stop damaging in like the first 20 seconds of the fight.
Yeah, no, I just try to do like not as much damage as I could because I know Jay's gonna kill his hatchling super fast, so that in case there are extra worms. Like I fully could be doing a little like a decent amount more DPS, not as much as Jay is because Jay is just a beast, but like.
DK
I could be doing a little bit more.
Like I'm not even that geared, and I'm doing 30k right now.
Yeah, like I could be doing a little bit more, but like I try and keep my hatchling alive just in case there are extra hatchlings, and then when he says there's no more, just to kill it, and I will. But
I gotta put more enchantments on my hunter
I
now.
try just to keep him alive so that no one else has to DPS the hatchling, or not the hatchling, the worms.
Yeah.
I can't talk right now.
After learning that Synapse Springs
But,
doesn't
like,
actually take up my enchanting slot, I got more work to do.
The last Illustra's Resort fight, I think I did actually pretty good. Like according to my details, I was doing pretty close to what Jay was doing. Like,
yeah, you're doing good for Alice.
Pretty decent compared to what Jay was doing. So I'm kind of proud.
Somebody needs to get the right beam. Somebody needs to get the left.
We'll get the left.
Looks like.
No, someone else is getting the left. Oh, fuck my life.
That's alright.
Okay.
You can let it fall off and then, yeah.
How many stacks do you let it get off at?
I
I used to
usually
go 8.
move away about 75 or so.
75. Oh.
I was afraid that would happen. It's alright. I can handle one of them on me. Dude, give me the fucking... Oh, we're... Okay. Would not give me the beam.
I'm not gonna try and smite heal. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to handle 2, though. They need to die. The ads are gonna need to die. And I really need... I gotta try to watch this beam, too.
I PI'd the warlock. Okay, that was right. I thought I PI'd the wrong person.
Ooh, oh!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the mobs just hurt. That's why they needed to die. Once they pop up, like, they need to die pretty quick if that ends up happening.
I've got a soul stone.
Okay.
I'm just running to the corner for a res. The fuck is my mass res?
I need to get jumper cables.
Am I stupid?
What?
Should be under your...
Find my mass res.
It should be on the same...
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the gold one.
I need to make jumper cables on this tune. I don't think I have them.
They'd only work like half the fucking time, bro.
Still fun to try.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Live! Fuck. And now I know. So, okay. I don't usually take the beam. So you take it to 75 stacks and when they just get out of it, right?
Yeah. That's about 80.
But that's because I'm crazy.
And then you get out, and then you let your stacks fall off, and once they fall off, you get right back in the beam again.
Alright.
You can solo it, you know. It's just,
yeah,
you don't...
I could do that.
Don't want to get too many, because then you'll turn into a thing.
Use from TVC.
Oh, okay, well, he's gonna take right, so I guess I don't have to worry about it.
Get right, get left.
Every time I run this with y'all, you guys are already like, I'm used to doing it. And I'm like, okay, I don't have to do nothing new.
You know, I ran up to get middle and then remembered I wasn't the tank and it was like, oh.
Yeah, that's me this time.
I did it.
What'd you do?
I'm level 51.
Grats.
Nice.
Hoot hoot!
I got my holy shit.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Ah, couldn't interrupt that. Too fucking out of my range.
Interrupt.
God damn it. Oh, thank God for the fucking pet, bro.
Okay, Saga.
They need to fix this fucking lip right here, because if you stand on it just right, it will not pick up the beam in the middle, and I don't know why that
Oh
is.
yeah, no, I've definitely had that happen to me before up there.
I have to jump to
My
get it
wife
on me.
groups with that.
Dang.
Interrupt.
Oh, fucking
See, that's that shit I wouldn't know.
Holy shit, I got 90
Well,
stats.
I forget
I
about
wasn't
it.
paying attention. I got
Don't.
scared.
Yeah.
I got
It would be
90.
bad if you get turned, because then we don't have a healer. If one of the DPS does it, you know, I can handle one of the ads on me just fine, but I need somebody helping me with my own healing for sure at that point. Because them ads like to, like, chunk you for 80% of your health. Almost dead. Can die, bitch.
Oh, red winter hat. Fancy. I'm greeting on the red winter hat. I don't know why everyone else passed on it.
I already have it.
I got the green one.
Wow. I like that it turns you, or not it. I like that the little like beams in classic turn you into a gnome. It's pretty sick.
Wait, the hats turn you into a gnome? I didn't know that.
No, in classic, if you run
Yeah. Okay.
under one of like the beams in Stormwind or whatever, it'll turn you into a gnome.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the hat. I was like, wait, what? Not that I knew about that either, but I thought the hat. I was so gonna be so much more excited. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna try and get one. But then again, I'm already a gnome, so.
My smite is healing him.
And watch your pet going down this jump.
I'll just dismiss it.
Warlock really should have watched his too, did he? Yeah, I guess he did.
I suppose I could have also casted camouflage, but
Yeah.
might as well be safe than sorry.
Yeah, 'cause even my bloodworms will pull there. I have to let my bloodworms disappear before making the jump, because they'll
How
go
dare
up and
this man
attack one of them.
on
Yeah.
me. This asshole. I like that in Kata, Renew is like heals almost 3k every tick. And in Classic it's like heals 70.
Well, our health difference is so much more.
It's crazy, I love it.
I wonder how much DPS I'm giving up by refusing to use a wolf.
I mean,
well,
you're doing it's
what
telling
type
me
of
you're
pet
doing
is
about
that?
13.5k.
What type of pet is it? Is it a
Oh, now you're doing
tenacity or?
18k.
Tenacity, I believe.
Yeah, then
Or
it'll be
cunning.
the same. If it's cunning, yeah, you're giving up quite a bit, but.
I'd have to, no, I'd have to look. I gotta look.
I mean, I'm
Especially
gonna be
since we don't
honest.
have a crit buff.
I have a
the
cat with me, but that
the
doesn't give us the
the
buff.
sky noodles in Kata are cunning pets, and I don't give a fuck. Sky noodles forever. But that's because I don't really do anything on my hunter.
It'll give you DPS by quite a bit in a raid setting,
But that's
especially in a.
I don't really do anything on my hunter. I play Pokemon on my hunter.
Yeah.
That's all I do. Gotta catch them all. I don't really do dungeons on my hunter. Look, I know it's
I
giving
literally
me.
have 2 pets. I haven't caught anything. Don't have anything special. Don't care if it unless it's gonna increase my damage. Don't care about it.
I have every single
Oh, it is
sky noodle
cunning.
model. Every color. Everything.
Alright, we're gonna put stoked away, and I'll pull out the cat.
No! Confucius, no!
I know, I love that spider, man. I really do.
It's about the
Just use it.
aesthetic. We're not struggling at all in this.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Just use it.
I named it So Stoked because I was so stoked.
We're all so stoked we changed Confucius. Holy shit, that crit that healed you for 23k, that smite.
Oh, these fucking stacks, bro. I gotta pull this or I'll have to wait again.
I know, I got you.
My stacks are high.
I was only hitting smite the last pull. Like I could actually just be doing regular heals to heal
No,
you so
I'm
that you
sure.
take damage. You are fine. Like I'm admittedly a shitty healer, but I know what I can handle.
I'm alive. That's all that matters.
I remember one time there was a tank that was like shit talking me about my heals, and I literally responded with, "You lived, didn't you?" and got kicked from the group.
Yeah, my thing is as long as
Well,
people live.
because it was him and 3 of his guildies. So like I don't know what I was expecting from that. But I probably should not have been so sassy.
Actually, I have this crap I can give you.
Yeah, give me those fucking mana cakes.
The last
Delicious.
one I did.
I have some fun pets. I also have.
Okay.
I'm ready. You can pull whenever. Cause I
Metal,
got like cooldown
metal
on those
kitty.
too.
I'll just try to do a few stacks at a time. Because I can't even see his stacks on my shit right now.
4. He's got 5 now. 6.
There's 6, 7.
7.
Yep. I wonder why it's like disappearing on my screen.
Popped Archangel, so we'll be fine now.
Stacks are gonna fall. Fuck. I was afraid to drag him through since everybody was still low.
Oh no, I'm just spamming prayer healing. You're fine. I was doing divine hand now, so don't worry about it. Do I need to pop divine hand? No. Is it fun? Yes.
Wow, that boosted my DPS tremendously, actually, at least in my opinion. Just by switching over the pet, I think I gained like 7k DPS.
Well, with this fight, it's a little. You'll know on the next one for sure. With that one, you know, you get the damage increase a little bit or whatever. Of course, I didn't ramp our stacks way high like I usually do. Usually, I'm at like 18 stacks by the time that's over with. But
I feel bad now because I always do that. Now I feel shitty to the healers.
it's rough. I mean, I try to even it out as much as I can. You know, just a couple of stacks at a time. But
And you can go ahead and pull. I'm fine. I got over half mana on trash pulls. That is more than enough.
yeah, and usually I'm gonna heal myself for quite a bit, anyways.
Oh, you know, I've just been in dungeons before with tanks that I've been like, if I have half mana, you are more than fine to pull, and they will wait until I'm like full mana. Which, like, I
No, yeah,
appreciate
I
the
don't.
courtesy, like I appreciate what they're trying to do, but like I've told you I'm fine.
The only time I'll stop is when I've noticed that you're at like, you know, 10% or something.
It's like I got inner fire, I have archangel, I have a lot to do, like a lot of cooldowns.
Can you dispel this off of me?
Oh my
And
god,
Salmos too, apparently.
Yeah, no, I can. Apparently Mighty Cursive is not active right now, so I'll have to update that. Because it's just like not showing up where it usually is, or like anywhere on my screen.
If it pulls that other pack, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah.
I'll have to update Mighty Cursive after this. Because I was like, why is half of my screen not just like blinking red?
Wasn't ready to pull this shit.
Oh no, it's okay, we're fine.
Damn.
Yeah, it starts to add up. Just on 2 little ads here pretty quick. A lot of it is the cast speed shit, so I can't do as much self-healing either here. It makes my rune speed regeneration so fucking slow. But you get some mana because we're gonna mind soothe this one.
Oh dear God, this pull revolves around me.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Just gotta mind soothe it is all.
Okay, I find that in my spellbook because I haven't used that. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't used that since like PvP.
Yeah, we
Well,
all.
probably not.
The one I've got marked.
Okay. Okay, let me just finish drinking and eating in case I fuck it up.
It's just easier not to have to pull all this trash. Usually I skip those big guys too, because I'll let them pat down, and then we run inside that alcove, and then when they pat back up, we mind soothe and move on.
Mind soothe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna be on your ass like after meetings.
This fight's gonna be fucking fun though.
Oh, I hate this fight. It's okay.
If I was Beastmaster, I'd be like, let me get one of the dogs!
Okay.
I like that they have 2 heads. It's cute.
They even let the little dog in the back over there. That's the runties, so you could tame it.
My army didn't last long there.
Oh my God, how dare this bitch fear me? How dare she? Oh, she did it again!
We have a shaman.
I fear warrior you.
Yeah, I seen it. But we have a shaman that's literally not used it not one time, and he has Tremor Totem, for fuck's sake. You can do it every other fair.
I fear warded you so at least you wouldn't get feared.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything about
I'm the
anybody
only
else.
one really should be taken. Now that the other dogs are dead, it should just pretty much be me, other than whoever gets that little debuff and when she does this stupid shit right here.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
How dare she fear me again?
Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Not still recharging. Cell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet. I don't have targets.
Give me 1 second to eat this wonderful conjured mana cake.
I did
When I'm at half mana, I get
Fire
people.
skinning 530. That's fucked up.
Right? Especially when you didn't get the Zulian Slicer from ZG, and now, because it's not old ZG, you have to run it Ubers over and over again to get the knife, and it never drops. Because Beast hates you. But it's okay. I'm fine. I'm not upset about it at all.
I'm a little upset. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to have, like, over max to skin something.
Oh, it's like that all the time in Clash. You have to get, like the skinning knife from Beast and Ubers, and...
Didn't even know it was something you needed to do.
Oh, it is.
Kata?
No, in here, like, I didn't know that
Oh
I...
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, there's certain there's the big guy in Dead Mines, the Reaper or whatever. You have to have above max to be able to engineer him.
I didn't know that
I can do it on
either.
my on one of my tunes. I don't remember which one it is, but I guess my gnome.
You have
but
engineering on all of your tunes?
yeah. Yep, for the DPS increase.
Kiss
I'm
ass.
proud that my warlock's
Yeah.
an engineer.
It's just it's the only. I mean, as a DPS, it's one you should take. It's by far the biggest.
I'm just fucking with you. I just always have hated leveling engineering, like
Oh,
even
it
with a DPS
sucks. Yeah,
increase.
and I've done it.
I just
I've done it
hate
8
it so
times
much that I've never. Do you
now.
hate yourself?
Sometimes.
I feel like you should see a therapist because you've leveled engineering 8 times. Like when you go in and they ask why
My
you come
therapist
in.
lives at the bottom of a bottle, bro.
I feel like when you go in and they ask why you come in, the only thing you should say was I've leveled engineering 8 times in WoW.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they'll just be like, oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah,
So,
it'd be like
so
that
what
sometimes.
brings you in today? Well...
I've leveled engineering 8 times.
I think there might be something wrong with
Stop moving.
My therapist was great. They had all these like therapy animals. I would bring in the therapy snake every time. Well, I would bring in the therapy rabbit sometimes, but like
I
therapy
can't
snake
move out
every
of this.
time.
I got that debuff on me.
Oh no, you're good. I got you.
It's about to run.
But like the therapy snake, his name was Ferdinand. He was very cute. Loved him.
Ferdinand the Snake. That's so funny.
They had a rabbit. The rabbit's name was Jonesy. And they had a dog named Emma. Emma didn't walk very well though because she was shot in the hip by her previous owner.
The fuck?
So like one of her legs didn't work, but she was very cute and I loved her.
Hold on.
Ferdinand the snake was pretty sick though.
I want to kill this thing because otherwise it's going to put that stupid ice on the ground and I really don't want to deal with that in the middle of the fight. Raz can fucking kill this when he does that. They've been dealing with that in the middle of the fight. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep him down here because there's still that other ad in the back that Raz didn't kill too.
I love Raz, but he's a little bit.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And on this fight, Confucius, as a tank, like the main thing is you want like really your DPS should be helping out on this one, like pulling some of the ads off of you, because if you've got all 4 of them on you, you get
Wait,
96.
what? I was
Oh, so
told
you
that the
don't want me
DK
to be
pulling
wiping
the
my
ads.
threat?
Well, wait, Rob, what the fuck? Because I was told by like multiple people, if the ads are on the DPS, you're fucking up.
No, not in this fight, because you take 96% less healing with all
No,
4 of
because
them on you.
I've
I can take some of these
specifically
guys off
asked
you.
people about this specific fight.
Hey, come back here. I like having something to do specifically.
Now, as a DK, I can cheese it because
Okay,
I
yeah,
have
because
my
I've
MS.
been
Whoever
in
told you
fights
that's an
before
idiot.
where Vay and Jay told me that.
Vay, you're an idiot.
Vay's in chat right now. I think he didn't realize the DPS thing, but
Yeah,
Jay told me that. And I
when
think
the
Jay
ads are
didn't
on you, they
realize.
hit you with a beam, and each one of them is 24%
I
or
think Jay was
whatever.
I
talking
don't
about it from
know
a DK
if I
perspective, and
need
I think
this
Jay was
whole
also talking about it from
crap.
a DK perspective. Because I've been in
I'm just
multiple
gonna say
groups before where the
great.
hunters have been pulling them off of me, and been like, stop pulling them off of me.
No, that's
Let
what
them
they.
stay
When
on
I'm on
me.
my hunter, I throw traps down and I keep the ads
And I
off
was,
the tank.
and because like it happened to me with so many hunters, I was like, they've got to be doing this for a reason, right?
Yep,
I just don't know what
that
it
is
is.
why.
And then I was
Now,
like,
as a
because like I
DK,
feel like
like
it's
I
supposed
said,
to be.
it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know, but like it
I
wasn't just DK that
feigned.
told me they were supposed to be on me.
I
I think
feigned. I
multiple
shadow
people
mailed
told me they
during
were
that
supposed to
whole
be on
fight.
me.
I can't believe. Oh man, I
Well, a
feel
lot
like
of
an
people don't
idiot.
know unless somebody tells them. It's just, yeah, it's one
Yeah,
of those
like I've
things.
asked
Like,
other people, like after VJ told me, I asked other people, I'm like, should they be on me? They're like, oh yeah, no, they should be on you the whole fight. And I was like,
no.
but I feel like the hunters wouldn't be distracting shotting then if it wasn't like a reason.
Yep, that is why.
I
Because
just
you take
never thought to
a
like actually
shit
ask.
ton less healing. You take
Yeah, I didn't think to
96%.
ask. I didn't think to ask you who has like a hunter that is like
Yeah.
very good.
Oh yeah, as soon as you told me that, I was like, oh, you don't want
Yeah.
you
Well,
don't want
for
them on
me, it
you?
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
matter
it
because
makes
as a
sense. Oh my
DK,
god, that makes sense.
I can cheese the beams with my AMS to where, because AMS keeps them
Yeah.
from being able to reapply anything to me.
Okay.
So I can cheese it when I need healing and I hit my AMS and then so I usually always keep the ads on me anyways on my DK, but
Oh no, on my
for other
bear, I'm like
tanks,
fighting to keep the ads on me because people keep trying to pull them off. Well,
as other
people see it.
tanks, you just don't like, you can get them back on you, like after your debuffs fall off, you can pull them back to you and that's fine.
Oh
But
no,
if,
as soon as they start running away, I would pull them back to me.
yeah,
And
that's
then like
usually a big no-no. But, I mean, if
I
you're
never
living,
died. Yeah,
then
no, I was
it's
living every
fine.
time.
But you also have a bubble type absorb heal as well,
Oh yeah, no, if with the cooldowns I pop, I can reduce my damage by 70% and at the same time take 30% for healing.
Yeah. So for you, for a druid, yeah, you can probably do it. But if you're a paladin or a warrior, you don't want them things on you the whole time. You will die, guaranteed.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
Because you have nothing that you can mitigate all that with on a DK or on a paladin or a warrior. Not for very long, anyways.
You know, druids got pretty good cooldowns for like damage mitigation.
I'm looking forward to trying to do that fight again at some point now. I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah,
So
you
my
can,
top,
and then I just
dark skin and survival instinct at the same time. That's like a 70%.
you can if you're spec'd into entrapment, especially Confucius, you can really help out on that fight big time. Because you can just keep them fucking, because your entrapment literally stops them in their tracks for like 4 seconds or whatever when they hit a trap. So you can keep them locked up pretty much the entire fight between snake trap and frost trap.
Unfortunately, the Marks build that I got does not spark.
Oh, your Marks. Never mind. I don't know why
I
was thinking
mean,
you were. That's why your damage is where it's at.
I also don't have a problem switching. I would.
No,
when
I
was playing,
just trying to figure out. I was like, man, why is his damage not any more than what it was on that fight when there's other ads? But it's because you're marksman. I mean, that's why.
I don't do a whole lot of AOE. The only thing I really
Yeah.
get is my multi-shot and the explosive trap.
If you're not survival, you're not gonna see huge numbers. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Like marksman is good for one fight in Firelands, and that's Shannix because they can break Rage Face or whatever. Like when he does his deal where he tries to kill somebody, your Chimera shot will hit the shit out of him, and it'll break it every time.
I gotta get my druid super fucking good, so that when my sister starts playing again, I can just tell all the other all the people in our dungeon groups. They're like, you should kick her and just suck my cock, because my sister will only play Beast Mastery. She likes Beast Mastery. She doesn't care about numbers. She will only play Beast Mastery.
Yeah.
So, and to be honest, I kind of get it. Like, she's playing this game to have fun. She doesn't have reason.
Yeah, if you're just playing to have fun and you're not gonna be seriously raiding, you play what you want to play.
Every time I've ever had her raid before, I've enticed her to raid. I mean, I'll give you the entire Black Dragon skill set if you raid.
Yeah.
Because it's fun for me when she raids with me, but she doesn't really like raiding that much.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just gotta get Vare super geared and super good, so that if anyone says anything, I can be like, you can leave. The door is right there.
Yeah.
Which is one thing she did like about me being a tank, is that people would be like, oh, Beast Mastery is not the best spec, and I would just be like, okay, you can leave.
Yep. That's
I'm
why I
my
like.
sister over some random dude.
I wonder if there's no. I don't think there is a necklace in the Justice Department, is there?
That's one of my favorite things about being a tank, is just the ability to be like, okay, you can leave.
What are my trinkets? Oh, I could probably get something. They're not horrible.
I think that might be my last one. I'm tired. I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh my god, are you crazy?
I went to
well,
bed
my
at 5
kids,
o'clock this morning.
You know, when they get up, I gotta get up.
What? It's crazy. I used to get up 4 hours before my mom and just never bother her, but I think that's because I was made to be a very independent kid.
Well, mine are too, but my body senses when they get up, and I don't like leaving them up alone.
My mom has narcolepsy.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
So she would sleep forever if she didn't have an alarm clock or someone to wake her up. So
yeah,
we kind of just took advantage.
She
of that.
had an excuse. I don't have any excuse not to get up.
Yeah.
Other than just being a lazy fuck. Outside of that, I don't have any excuse not to get up. But I don't like leaving them up. And where we live, you know, we just moved in this house. I don't know this neighborhood still super well. I've got a gun in every room right now. There's one sitting next to me, and then I sleep on the couch in the living room, and I've got one sitting right next to you.
For most people, I feel like that'd be super comforting. For me, I would have constant panic attacks, but that's because my dad tried to kill me when I was 8 by shooting me in the head. The gun jammed. Yeah. Gun jammed. I'm still here. I win.
Jesus. I've only ever had to shoot one person in my entire life. Hopefully I never have to do it again.
I like to tell people I'm alive by pure spite and spite alone, and I think it's true.
Yeah, well, fuck 'em. But I was at a party. I think I was 19, and it was just at a friend's house. wasn't a real big party. There was like 11 of us there, maybe 12, you know.
Oh,
And
like,
one of the girls that came over brought a guy with her that we didn't know. You know, he wasn't from there because this is in a small town. I mean, real small, 300 people, you know. And he was kind of like gangsterish or whatever, and we're not really used to that where I'm from, you know. And he started talking smack to one of the guys there about something about I don't fight rednecks, I put holes in them. Well, my buddy shoved him, and when he did, the guy sure enough had a gun and pulled it. And I had been, I had my 30-30 out because I'd been cleaning it, and it was literally sitting next to me. And when he pulled the gun, I just raised mine up and fired, hit him right in the stomach. Didn't kill him,
I
but
mean,
it
at least
dropped
that,
him.
yeah, no, killing him in the stomach, like hitting him in the stomach's not gonna kill him.
It dropped him for sure. Couldn't find out the gun he had wasn't even loaded, but he still pulled it,
What
and
idiot
I didn't.
what idiot's gonna pull out a gun that's not loaded?
Yeah, and especially in a redneck ass town, yeah, we all have. And I literally had mine out cleaning it. Had just put it all back together because I'd take mine
You know, if
completely
someone has
apart.
a gun in redneck country, like 99% chance it's loaded. Don't
Yeah.
take chances with them. They're crazy.
Mine
We're
was.
crazy.
And I did not hesitate. Fired.
Oh yeah, no, I stabbed him at a party because he tried to grab my friend and take her into a room, and I literally pulled out like a box cutter I had, and I just got
Use
him.
what you got to. Yeah. And the box cutter will do it too. They're sharp as fuck.
Right, and it was hot pink, bedazzled. I still have it.
Sliced my hand open a few times with one of them fucking things. Oh, they're
It's
sharp
one
as
of the
fuck.
ones that has like the snap blades too, so you like snap the blade off.
Oh, yeah.
So a piece snapped off in him.
Ouchie.
Yeah, no, because somebody at the party took him to the ER afterwards. So I was like, well, someone's got to take him. I mean, I'm not doing it. You know, he's an ass, but someone's got to. And someone did, and they were like, yeah, no, the ER people said a piece of the box cutter snapped off into him. I just lied and told them that he'd been trying to slice open a package. It was near Christmas when it happened. So the person that took him to the ER, they weren't a friend, but they were like an acquaintance. Like I'd met them a few times and hung out. And they were like, yeah, no, I just lied and told him he got himself while opening a package. But yeah, no, I stabbed him. And I still regret that I didn't say "shank you very much." That's on my bucket list. Like I've got to do that before I die. I really do not care. I don't care if I'm 89 doing it. I'm gonna do it.
If I can go the rest of my life without ever having to shoot somebody again, I'll be happy about it. I won't hesitate if I've got to do it, but I would prefer not to have to do it. I don't like hurting people if I don't have to. I will if I need to, but I would prefer not to.
My grandma's cousin, so the town my grandma lives in, was having like a lot of break-ins and stuff. And a few years ago, my grandma's cousin, I think she was like 86. I'm sorry, I'm hiccups right now.
I thought you were lacking.
87 at the time. And someone broke into her house, and she had like a sawed-off shotgun. That was her brother's. And it was old as shit too. And she got the guy with it. And like we were like talking to her next time we hung out. We're like, were you scared? And she said, no, but I know that man was not gonna steal my fucking quilt. Like she wasn't like all there in the head, but like she fully believed this man had broken into her house to steal her quilt.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
yeah, those are the type of people that typically probably shouldn't have a weapon, you know? But
yeah, no, she definitely shouldn't have. But like the dude, the people he was part, they did end up catching like the entire ring of people that were like breaking into old people's houses.
Yeah.
With I'm like, I cannot imagine like fully believing someone was breaking into your house to steal your family quilt.
yeah. I don't think they're going out their way to take your quilt, bro. I think it's
the
safe.
handmade, passed down through generations quilt. Well, I don't think those are worth that much monetary value.
No, not unless it was made by what's her name? bitch that fucking sewed the American flag. Goddamn.
Oh, Betsy Ross.
Yeah, unless it's made by her, yeah, I don't think it'll be worth much.
You know, she definitely shouldn't have had a gun. We didn't even know she had it until after her house got robbed. Oh, you know, my grandma has like bars on like the she's got like I don't know how to, you know, like a rancher house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the bottom level of those, like if they got a basement, usually like they got like the tiny windows, that, like you could kind of squeeze through if you tried.
Yeah.
My grandma's got like, she has one of those houses, and she's got like bars across the windows now to keep people from sneaking through, because that's how a lot of those in her town, most of the houses there are like that rancher style.
Oh, okay.
So like that's how a lot of them were getting into the houses.
Squeezing in, yeah.
Yep. So like she got those bars put on. They're on the inside though, but she said she didn't want to look like a criminal house with the bars put on. I'm like, I don't know how that makes it look like a criminal house, Grandma, but.
Okay, I think I'm getting to bed.
I think I am too. I'm tired, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. As soon as I finish making these things for my blacksmith, I'm going to bed.
I'm 3 hours away from 24. I'm too old for that. Too old for that. Alright, folks. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man. Good night.
See you.
Good night. I like that Rot talks like he's like a 70-year-old old man. It makes me giggle. I feel it though. I'm fucking tired. I woke up at like 8 a.m. this morning.
Oh, it's already 2:30, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be going to bed though. I am also fucking tired.
Since I'm on here, I'm at least gonna go check my auctions for on Confucius, and then I gotta decide what I'm gonna do.
Good night. Have a good one.
Good night, Mama.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Take care, friend. Good night. I think it's gonna be a daily thing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to bed in just a second here, bro.
Oh, why is that green? Oh, it's because it's a shadow priest. It's weird. I gotta wait for it all to load, and I bet. Otherwise, it didn't sell and it hasn't been 24 hours. I suppose that could be possible too. Did not sell. Let's see. Undercut scan. Oh, of course I've been undercut. There are only one item's ahead of me. But we're still gonna go ahead.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, I just finished putting up all my auctions and stuff for bed, so I am gonna go to sleep.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night, friend.
Thanks, you too. I think I'm gonna go to bed too.